Hello. There we go. It didn't work. Okay. I think this is correct. I'm trying to fix my microphone right now, chat. Maybe this is better, actually. Let me know. Let me know if this. I think this is okay. I'm not sure. But we're gonna hope. We're gonna hope. Anyway, I hope you're well, chat. How are you? How are you? Turn the music down. Is it still too loud? Am I too quiet? No, I'm on maximum. Okay, I'm on maximum. Confusing, chat. Confusing. Anyway, let's put my keys away. I don't need those. Hi. Jack set up Chatterino for me, so I can see your BTTV emotes now, which is really cool. We're gonna do another Valorant watch party today. Today are some exciting games. I think it's Sentinels against G2 first, and then 100 Thieves versus Gambit, which are some very, very exciting games. I'm very excited for them. Thank you so much for the sub, Deal with Cool. I appreciate it. That's nice of him. Yeah, I know, right? I can now see my main chat and Nimki, which is pretty cool. But yeah, after that, I'm gonna go offline again like I did last time and go back online a few hours later to play the new Life is Strange, which is gonna be very fun. So yeah, don't miss that if you don't want to miss that.
Hello,
Francie,
favorite
hi.
streamer Glitch Cat.
Oh, did you get new bits? Hi. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Yeah. Other than that, how are you? I didn't read you while I asked and I feel very bad. Warren, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. The cat photo in the back. Hell yeah. There we go.
Hi, Nikki.
Hi. Thank you, Captain Peach, for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, Jack's painting? Yeah, Jack's painting is still there. I don't know if you can see that, but I touched the easel earlier and it's still blue. Like, it's still not dry, obviously, because it's oil paint and it takes ages to dry. But I'm just not gonna touch it until it's dry. So yeah, it might be in the background for a little bit. Thank you, Reckless Rambo, for the sub gift. I appreciate it. Thank you. And we will thank you for the sub. Can you still hear the music? I can't hear the music anymore, chat. What if I make my headphones a little louder? No. What about this? I want it to be louder than the background noise. There we go. This might be better. Thank you, Eister, for the sub. I appreciate it. Hi, Snick. Hi, Snick. Oh, I keep getting notifications. What is it? Okay. How did you find the unbound request, chat? Yesterday. I ended pretty quickly because I was very tired and I had streamed for so long. I've been streaming. Thank you, Leia, for the sub. I've been streaming so much and like talking so much that my voice is starting to hurt. Little Myon, thank you so much for the sub gift. I appreciate it.
Hi, Nikki Illism.
Funny. I'm glad. Yeah, I've been talking so much that my voice is so broken. Like, it hurts so much. Hello, person outside. But yeah, it's fine. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying.
How has your week been? Done anything nice?
Oh, sorry. That was loud. I'm trying to fix the audio right now.
This is my last sub for now because I am broke.
Sorry,
smiley face.
Trying to fix the audio. Okay, this should be fine, right? Maybe this is too loud actually. Ugh.
Hello.
Hello, thank you so much, Big Snow, for the sub. I appreciate it. Anyway, before the game starts, who are we rooting for? I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna make a poll again to see who we're rooting for. I didn't even tell you what we're doing today. I know it's in the title, but I still didn't tell you. Today we are going to do the watch party. First Sentinels versus G2, then 100 Thieves versus Gambit. You guys can decide who we are rooting for. I'm going to make a poll in a second, and then if they lose, I'm going to gift subs. Thank you, Tokyo, for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. I will be gifting subs too. If we lose, I will be gifting away as many subs as the losing team wins. So, for example, if we root for Sentinels and Sentinels lose 7-13, I gift away 7 subs. If they lose 12-13, I gift away 12 subs, and so on and so on. You understand it, and I will do that for every game that is played. I'm gonna make a poll now. So. Who are we rooting for? G2 or Sen? Let's see. Let's see what chat's deciding. Let's see what chat's gonna say. Katie, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. And Echo, whoa, thank you for the sub too. I appreciate it. Alright. Oh, chat says Sentinels. Chat says we're going for Sentinels. I agree. I would have... I love G2. I really do. G2 is a really cool team. In League of Legends, I was biggest G2
Hi,
fan,
are you having a good day? I hope you are.
We all know that Sentinels are superior. Thank you so much.
Nikki, you look absolutely stunning. As always, less than 3.
Thank you. Been having some big boy body dysmorphia today, but what can you do? Am I right? It's alright. It's fine. Power, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Alright, Sentinels wins. We're rooting for Sentinels. Let's go. I'll tell you when it starts though. Like, I'll start the watch party when it actually starts. Until then, we can just talk. Gremlin Watcher, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I do have the stream open though in the background just to see. Oh, there it is. Just to see when it starts. I can start it now, I think. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where did that come from? Oh, that's the wrong one. I don't know how that one got there. Is this one? There you go. Is this one? Oh, it's an ad. Don't know how that one got there. Oh no, it's just a normal esports ad. Okay. Esports.
Hi Nikki, how are you?
Hi.
Thank you for streaming right now. I'm not doing so well, and this is lifting up my mood. Less than 3.
Well, I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry you don't feel well. Alright, how much time do we have? 7 minutes, 8 minutes. Okay. What are we gonna do in those 8 minutes, chat? I'm gonna fix the screen. That's what I'm gonna do. Haha. Oh, do you know what it is? Okay, wait. I know where the problem lays. I know now.
If people want subs, then people might vote for the team they think will lose, so you have to gift subs. Big brain.
No, I believe that the people are gonna vote for what they want to root for. Is this working? Hello? 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 Why is it not working? Properties.
Happy 10 months. You look amazing like always.
Ah! My capture isn't working. There we go. There we go! Now it's working, but now I can go back to IRL because we have 6 minutes 40. So, is the music Portuguese? I don't know, I don't speak Portuguese, but if you understand it and you are Portuguese, then yeah, probably. Reckless Rambo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Hi Nikki, you look so pretty less than 3.
Thank you. I actually didn't want to stream today because Sundays are my stream days, and I also wanted to go to the gym, but I'm going to be streaming up until like 11, and then I'm gonna be in someone else's stream, and then I'm gonna start streaming again. And tomorrow I'm gonna get picked up for a filming, which I can't tell you too much about. Reckless Rambo, thanks so much for the 5,000
Hi Nikki, are you
bits.
having a nice day?
I am. I'm gonna be picked up at like 9:30 tomorrow, so I have to sleep at some point. So I can't go to the gym, but I was so excited for the games. Like, these games are huge. The games that are gonna be played today are huge. So I wanted to watch it. I'm good though. I'm a little sad because Jack left now, and I've spent like the last week with him, so it's really weird to be alone again. But other than that, I'm good. I might get something to drink in a bit because I'm thirsty. Maybe get some food in a bit because I haven't eaten yet. I've had breakfast, but my breakfast is just a smoothie. So yeah, how are you? How are you?
I feel like I've been trying, but there is no way.
Shall I get something to drink, chat? Shall I get something to drink? Leave you with this. Maybe the cat is here. No cat here. I can leave you with Ori. Look, Ori, you gotta entertain chat. Be nice to chat, okay? Alright, I'll get something to drink real quick. I will be back in a second.
Hello, you look absolutely beautiful, Nikki. I love you. You look very pretty, Nikki, like always.
Supposed to say, I feel like I've been trying, but there is no way. And I'm not really certain I am made for you. We always end up all our evenings feeling blue.
Hello, I am back. And she never came back. I am here. I am here. Oh, chat. Wait, I haven't shown all of you yet. Okay. Wait, I have 2 minutes. I can show you in 2 minutes. It's this one. Okay, not all of you have seen yet. Okay. This, and then I put in a new.
I hope you are doing well today, Nikki. Have an amazing day. Less than 33.
Where's my browser source? There's my browser source. I do this. I make a new one. I call it no spoilers, and then I put it in.
I am glad your day's been good. I love your streams. You make me smile every day. Less than 3.
In here. And if I talk now, it's not working. No. Why is it not working? No. It's not working, chat.
Hey Nikii, you look absolutely beautiful. PLS notice me. It's my dream. Less than 3.
Maybe this one. Wait, I got this. I will do this. Oh! Ah! Look! If I talk, I'm Nikki, but like a picture. Isn't that cool? So if my camera ever dies again, I can just do this. And it's not like too weird. It's cool, right? I showed this to some people on my ult, but not everyone has seen it. So yeah. Very cool. Very nice. Oh, is it starting? Is it starting? I think so. I think so, chat. I think it's starting. Oh.
We didn't expect that they will be this good. Like, we went into the game, we was full focus.
Thank you,
Everyone
Scarlett,
was ready
for the
to have a
sub. I appreciate
like,
it.
easy game. For me, like F4Q played really well and GG them. Gonna just be full focus on Sentinels, win the match. And I think this is the most important.
Are you
and
excited,
Sentinels is a really good team.
I am
For me,
excited
they are
too.
one of
Did
the
I
best
spend
teams.
all my money on
games.
this?
It's gonna be
Yes,
awesome.
I did.
The G2 tag is here to show everyone that
thank
G2
you.
is gonna win the tournament. Be here Sunday against Sentinels.
Thank you, Francie. Francie.
Welcome back to Masters Berlin, where we had a wild first series of the day, but we just heard from Kellogg's as we turn our attention to perhaps the marquee matchup of our day 3 at Masters Berlin, as G2 and Sentinels are about to step on stage to do battle. It's NA, it's EU. You heard him talking about the full focus on
Nikki.
G2.
How has your day been today?
On one side, NA on the other, and I'm placed in the middle specifically for a reason, to keep the two of you off of each other's throats. But Kukuka, happy to be joining Gio on the desk for the first time today. This bout, though, I mean,
You're better with percent. We are.
It's literally what everybody is waiting for. Probably since the beginning of,
Dari,
Valorant, it was Sentinels always coming on top, and we saw that G2 that last year was always on top as well. They did have some bumps on their way, especially during this year, but with this new roster, oh my God, everybody's watching. Come on.
And then on the flip
everybody
side,
is watching. Look at how many views
look
it
at the
has.
defending champions
Look at the views
Reykjavik.
on the official Valorant
it's been
Twitch.
waiting on bated breath to see what this team will do when they step onto stage here for the first for LAN after a few months.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think.
Did I just spend all my money on 500 bits for you to try notice me? Yes, I did less than 3.
Thank you, Emily.
I love Sentinels. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, they went through the entire Masters 2 without dropping a single map. Is that going to change today, though?
Is it? What's your thought?
I think so.
You think that? You think they're dropping a map right here today?
Yeah, I mean, if we had the 3 map on the best match, this one completely deserves 3 maps.
I mean, I hope so. I hope so, because I want to see Sentinels challenged like that in a way that they weren't in Reykjavik. But I have to wonder, because having the opportunity to speak to those players on the stage in Reykjavik when they won, it almost felt too easy for them.
Yeah, I mean, as much
You
as
don't
I
know
love
what
to
we're
push the
watching?
whole
We're
NA
watching
are the best reads in the
the
world, and they
Masters
are.
of Valorant right now, chat. This is
am
like the
definitely
big,
not a fan
big
of
tournament.
one
It's
team
like
just being
the,
able to have
you know, the
everything
big
handed to them.
tournament of
And
like
while
all the
it would be
players,
great
like the
to see
best
them
players
win
getting
once again
together
and
playing
actually
against
set
each
off their
other.
debut here in
In
Berlin
Valorant.
that well, I actually think that I would like to see Sentinels
see in a
have
second.
that challenge.
Right
And
now
with
just
this
talking about the
rejuvenated
teams,
G2, I think that'd be the perfect
and
example
what they are
of kicking
expecting
that
and,
off.
wanting
Well,
to see
while
from
Sentinels
the
is
games.
a titanic
But
team,
you'll
I
see
think
it
we
in
do
a
have to
second.
take a closer look at
What
the roster
Valorant
of G2
is in
that
case you
aims to
haven't
take them
seen
down
Valorant yet.
today. For me, in the first match that G2 had, eyes were on Kellogg's.
Yeah, completely. And I feel like for this one as well, because we said that it was his debut
And,
on LAN, but he's
Cheerlead-
still, you know, under the look of everybody.
Sorry if I
We
butchered
know
that.
this team. We've seen them
HII
hundreds of
Nikki,
times.
how are you?
I mean, we've
I've never
obviously
done a
won them
donation
because we
before,
have
and I'm
a
very
Vods,
happy you're
Nuki
the
coming from
first
Heretics,
person I can
Coldamenta coming
donate
from
to.
Ascent,
Oh, well,
Mixwell,
thank you. I
Sage,
appreciate
just
that.
the only
I'm
one
good.
coming
How
from
are
the
you?
original one. But if there is a G2 that can beat Sentinels, it's this roster.
No, I mean, I totally see it. I think G2 have done a good job to synergize over the time that they've had together. We've already seen them play together here at Masters Berlin so far. They went up against F4Q, and they did say to themselves, and we even saw it at the start, they said we didn't expect it to be as hard as it was. We didn't expect it to be that much of a challenge. But I reckon coming off the back of that game, they can kind of refocus themselves, remind themselves what their strengths are.
I'm butchering that, but thank you
Right,
very
so
much.
who's ultimately going to be the difference maker
Thank
here
you.
in this one for the side? We did point at Kellogg's.
I do have a head-to-head that I really want to look into.
Okay.
That would be Shazam
Sure.
against
Those are
Coldamenta.
Thank
because
you.
it's, you know, it's the mind duel.
It's
We
all
know
about
that
the
there's,
battle of the
you know,
minds.
the workload for Shazam is just bigger because they don't have a coach. They don't really need it. I mean, for now, we're actually going to look at Coldamenta first. He is the IGL for the team, also playing Sova most of the time, but he is the one that makes the plan. Obviously, he's followed by another 4 amazing players.
Yeah, and I mean, Coldamenta, as you say, came originally from Ascend. He's come into G2 Esports from there. These huge brains, Shazam as well, going up against them. I've heard that Shazam has watched like a cajillion VODs coming into Masters Berlin, as you say. They don't have a coach, dude.
It's amazing, yeah.
My eyes would fall out of my skull.
If you compare it, knowing that G2
has
the manager, the coach, the analyst, they have all this team behind them, plus their brilliant minds. So, yeah.
I mean, every time I talk to a player on Sentinels, they are never afraid to laud Shazam for how much effort he puts into the prep for the team and how much of a difference maker he is. Let's remind everybody the roster of the team that took home the trophy in Iceland just a couple months ago. It's sick. It's Dapper Shazam, Tens, the big.
Thanks for making me see that I matter, and for inspiring us every day to be kind. Nihachu Heart SPAM.
And Tens versus Kellogg's, Shazam against Coldamenta. I think that sick and Dapper will, you know, as they're more flexible.
I'm
maybe
very
not
quiet.
Nikki, amazing smiley face.
You know, face more against
Alright,
Mixwell.
I'm putting in
I
a
feel
gain again. Then.
I've been waiting for this match
How
my
is-
entire life.
how's this?
I mean, it's interesting actually because
Wait,
you
I'll
mentioned
make-
Sick there.
I'll make
I
this
think
a little
for me,
quieter too. I'll
Sick
make
is gonna be
the
one of those
actual thing a
players to
little
look at as a
quieter.
difference maker because
This should
when
be
you
better
think
then.
of a
Text
team
speech
like
as well.
G2
Okay,
who
let me change
don't
text
really
speech.
stick to characteristic agent compositions.
Okay.
They like to change things up. Sick being
Maybe this
one
is gonna
of the
be
most
better.
flexible players in this entire game is going to be the guy who can take on all those different roles and instantly adapt to whatever it is they think G2 can bring out.
Well, you brought up the Coldamenta Shazam matchup, so let's look at the Shazam side of that.
No, I don't know how to spell your name. Chirplitter. Chirplitter. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it.
Things considered, the workload is amazing for him. So for him to have an average combat score over 200 says a lot about him.
Yeah, I mean, even in the final that they played against 100 Thieves. over
Chat,
in
if you were a
NA,
pro
there were
player,
certain
right?
maps where
Imagine
Shazam
you're
was just-
a
he
pro
was
player,
like that. I mean,
and you
he
can
and Tens
choose
always
any name you
side by side,
want,
hand in
as you
hand.
can,
It
being a
is
pro
the
player,
romance that we
probably. I don't know.
love to see.
What would be your
And
name?
he's rivaling
What would you-
his kind of
what would you
statistic,
wanna be
even though
named?
Tens is pretty much going to be always playing on a duelist, and Shazam a lot of the time is on Sova.
Rigged. I like rigged.
Right? That to me is the difference maker when it comes to the play itself. Everybody's excited to see that move.
Boba.
He even said in the winner's interview on stage.
James, I'm glad that you all have names for that. That's really cool.
Not too long after
Job.
that, and so for me,
B.
it's all
Oh,
about
B
the
is
growth
cute.
of this team. they were the story of a roster recently put together with him as an addition coming into Iceland. Were able to achieve so much. So how much
That's
more?
cute. Melody. Oh, I like Melody.
They've had. Let's go ahead and hear from the Reykjavik champions themselves.
Those are some cool names, chat. Those are some cool names.
THANKYOU so much for noticing. I am literally gonna cry.
They're
It's
cool.
always been my biggest
I'd probably
dream.
just be
I make
Nihachu.
so many
Or
edits of you
Nimki.
on TikTok. My
Nimki or
TikTok is
Nihachu.
TNFEMILY. I love you.
Well, thank you, Emily. I appreciate it.
International stage, and now like coming in, like we know we're top dogs, so it's a lot more comfortable feeling knowing like some teams weren't as unknown before as they are now. Outside of NA, I think the strongest region's the EU. You know, I watch a lot of the EU region. I think the team's really strong, but I'm still interested in seeing like Korea. I think their region is strong. We just matched up really well against their playstyle. We can't underestimate anyone. Teams went through roster changes.
Have we seen Korea yet? We've seen Japan. Have we seen Korea yet? What teams are in Korea?
We've added like another layer to our gameplay where we won't hopefully be as easy to read, and you know teams can't necessarily expect what we're gonna do.
TVM. No.
His abilities, but he has the ability to shoot the classic, and he's shooting the classic, and everyone dies.
I definitely think we're the closest team by far. You know, we're not just coworkers or teammates. Like we're really
7 months, less than 3.
I think that plays a huge role in why we play so well together is like that like trust and like people fulfilling their roles that they have to. Yeah, my favorite memory from my VCT career is definitely winning Iceland. It's just crazy to win like the first international tournament. There's like no way to describe that feeling. That's definitely by far like a memory I'll hold forever. I'm sure. The like insane amount of like growth with our fan base, like
I don't know how to say your name.
And, like, the biggest thing is that we don't want to let them down.
CHXRLIPXTTER. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Even though EU teams are gunning for us, I mean, I feel like the pressure's on you guys. You know what we're capable of, and don't underestimate us.
I mean, they look humble. So Sam just looks humble, but then if we look at the social media from both teams, that is a different conversation.
If you have not been on Twitter recently, please do yourselves a favor right now and go check out the banter between G2 and Sentinels, because it's just top tier.
Well, it's something I was when we were talking about the fact that Sentinels don't have a coach, and you were like, yeah, you know, it's the team manager, team whatever. I was thinking, yeah, and a team owner who's going to hire a plane, just a plane, just going to be taking an innocent plane through the skies of Berlin.
If they win this matchup, I wonder what he'll rent next.
Oh my god!
It doesn't matter. What I really like about this matchup is that we're gonna have it twice, so we're actually gonna get double the banter.
Oh my god!
Well, no, because if G2 lose this one, it's gonna be a plane that just says, sorry.
Yeah, no, the banter has been
What did
Sentinels
do?
Again, the players are going to be feeling that energy when they step on the stage. I have a question for
This is our clown. Every town needs one.
Seat right now, and you're staring down the possibility of taking down Sentinels.
Oh my god!
Where do you even
I love that they do stuff like that. It's so funny.
It's a long run, obviously, for them, but I feel like G2 being the team that probably has changed the most.
Oh, the last team's banner?
The last 3 months, testing
What's
a
their
lot
banner?
of different agent compositions and changes within the roster.
Oh, Sentinels World Champions.
Like,
Nice.
It's a surprise, because I mean, you do so many things that they don't know what you're going to use next.
Look, if I'm G2, I'm not going to judge myself and my abilities against...
Or does G2 have a different one?
An event that I wasn't at.
G2.
Do you know what I mean? It's like,
Let's go. Emmy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Oh my god.
The game has changed. We spoke with
That's
Sean
good.
earlier on
That's
on
good.
the first desk that I was here with Sean and Yinsu, and we were talking about how the game has changed. The meta has changed since then. And if I'm G2, I'm also going to worry way more about what I am good at and what I can improve in my own kind of endemic flaws, rather than worrying about their stuff, because that's how you get in your own head. That's how you actually start seeing yourself as below that team.
I also think that it's true, the game has changed a lot, and I feel like there is not that big of a difference between teams anymore, because just as G2 last year was on top and it became to a point where it wasn't anymore, we were talking yesterday about Envy, how they're always 3rd and 4th, but the game keeps going, new metas, new changes, new teams, but they're still on that position. For Sentinels, it's the 1st position, but it's not going to be that stable forever.
I also do have to wonder, in Sentinel's position, how much pressure they're feeling because of the precedent they set, right? I mean, you're going to maybe start to worry that first time you go down in a map where you hadn't prior. Maybe start second-guessing some of the decisions you've made. And so, to your point, Gio, the note of play your own game, that's what got Sentinels the championship the first time around. That could very well be what gets G2 the championship this time.
Well, it's almost like the Vision Strikers effect that we spoke about the other day, where it's like you come in as the team that has...
Oh my god, thank you, Reckless on Roof, for more 5,000.
Nikki, you're one of my favorite streamers. You make me smile every day.
Oh, thank you, I appreciate it.
That said, just judging by the way that Shazam has spoken and the general attitude that we see from Sentinels...
I thought you already were the Valorant pro Nihachu already, Nikki. By the way,
Hell
how
yeah.
many games are we watching today?
We're watching both games. We're watching G2 versus Sentinels and 100 Thieves versus
I hope you have a nice
Gambit.
day today, Nikki.
We're watching both of those.
Greater than.
Gambit was crazy yesterday. In case you haven't, in case you weren't here, like Gambit played insane, but also 100 Thieves, my beloved. So you know, I don't know how 100 Thieves have been playing, so I'm not sure. But right now we're rooting for Sentinels, chat. In case you have just joined, we're rooting for Sentinels today.
We are going to take a moment to head to a quick break. When we come back,
Again, another break. I want to see the games. I want to see the games. What do you mean another break? Grrr. I still don't know how to say your name. Cheerlipspitzer. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm so sorry I'm butchering those. I don't know how to say your name. This is torture, chat. No, it's not. It's fine. I appreciate it. Alright, 5 minutes. Oh, hello, Ad. Alright, bye, Ad. We have 5 minutes. So, what are we gonna do? I just want to see the games. I just want to see the games. Grr. Grr. Greta. Oh no, those are the gifted subs, yeah. Grr. Right, chat, grr. We just want to see the games. Grr. Where's my phone? Here's my phone. Is there anything happening? No. This is the wrong one. This is the right one.
Jack is actually a good painter, to be fair.
True. This looks really good. Wait, how do I show you? There. It's actually really good. I like now it's dry too, like drier, drying. So it's actually really good. Yeah. He said that he actually enjoyed it too, so he might paint more in the future, which is very nice. Thank you so much for the 2 months, Baba the Sloth. I appreciate it. Thank you. We need some music. God, I can't stand awkward silence, chat.
You're so pretty,
Maddie,
Nikki, and you make me smile every day.
For the 100 bits, I appreciate it. Thank you. Can't stop that Jack Manifold run. He's gone, chat. Jack is gone.
Hi, Nikki. I love you. Hope you have a nice stream. Less than 3.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And I didn't wake up to say goodbye to him because I was tired, and we stayed up very long. Actually, no. I woke up and I helped him carry something to the train station, but I didn't wake up for the longest time. So that's all I did. No, I don't know how to say your name. Sitter. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. I've always had an issue with like the X, like if people like change their names with X's, I've always had issues with that, and I don't know why. I don't know where it comes from, but like, you know, I'm fine with like reading stuff. I'm okay at reading, but like the X is, I don't know. I can't do it. I think it's Charlie Potter. Charlie Potter, maybe? Charlie Potter? Is it Charlie Potter? I don't know. I'm glad I'm not the only one who has issues with that, honestly. I don't know where it comes from. But, yeah. Charlie Potter. I'll say Charlie Potter from now on. I hope it's correct. It can't be worse than the way I've been butchering it. So thank you. I appreciate it.
9 months POGGG. My cousin tried to draw you and she did better than me, Bible thump.
Aww, well, that's really sweet. That's very sweet. When in doubt, just say Charlie. True, I could just say Charlie. I figured out it is Charlie now. Lily's such a good artist. Oh, I agree. I love Lily. You know what I think is really cute? Something Lily does, and that I might copy. Also, the games are starting.
I hope your day as well. I'm dyeing my hair pink at some point this week, so that's exciting.
Let's go. Hi, Sarah. Is something that she does and that I think is really cool is she has like these little images that I have, the talking one, for her friends when she plays with them, and I think that's really cute. Lily was taken. Thank you so much for the sub gift. I appreciate it, and I want to do something like that, so I might steal that from her because I think it's really cute.
It is NA all day. Who's left? Right, like what's left?
Yay, 5 months.
Hey, thank you for the 5 months.
Amazing. Thank you for everything you do.
I appreciate
what color
it.
should I dye my hair?
Pink. If you have blonde hair, dye it pink. If not, Charlie! I'm gonna say Charlie from now on. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. If you have blonde hair, pink. Because pink's good color.
We break down the best strats and plays from the Valorant Champions Tour to help you in your ranked games. Today we're going to be looking at how to execute a perfect retake strategy with an example from Masters Reykjavik winners, Sentinels. Who else? But first, look, what is a retake, you may be asking? And you know what? Great question. You're hitting the nail on the head there.
What is a retake?
Is a play where the
I know what a
defending
retake
team manages to regain control of the site and score a defuse after the spike has been planted. It's a popular strategy for defenders to back off of a site when the attackers rush in and play for a retake rather than fighting them immediately. This gives the defenders time to group up for a more even team fight. In this particular example from the upper bracket here at Masters Reykjavik, Sentinels met Korea's Newturn Gaming, who had surprised the world with their impressive run so far in the tournament. And if you watch previous episodes of Decoded, you'd be in the know, and you might remember how Newturn are known for their aggressive and coordinated
This is really good. I'm not going to talk over this because this is probably really good for a lot of new players.
As we break down this round, we'll be digging into some of the essential team play concepts to bring into your own games, including how to play a patient defense, assess teamfight risks, and manage resources efficiently. Keep an eye out for all of these tips as we work our way through it, and you'll be executing a retake like a pro. Let's get into it.
Nice. The breakdown.
Newturn begin the round with all 5 players stacked outside the A side of the map. Sentinels anticipate this and start setting up for a punish. Newturn push through Zom's smoke and the gravity well at the door of A lobby. Lakia is spotted by Shazam's recon bolt. Right after, Lakia is able to tag Shazam with his own L drone, giving Newturn visibility on his location as he retreats into the A site.
Can I turn it up? Yes, I will turn it up.
Like they have enough intel to continue onto the A site.
How is this?
They set up a split push by setting 3 players down A long and 2 players with a spike to short. Sick rotates over to A site to support Shazam, but the other members of Sentinels stay put. Sentinels are careful to not over-rotate too early here, as they've only spotted 1 or 2 members of Newturn at this point. Newturn are now ready to enter the site. Suggest kicks things off by tossing in a paint shell to the corner of A short. Sick mollies the A short entrance in response to keep him out. But it's going to take more than that to slow down Suggest. He bounces over the molly with his blast packs, landing safely onto A site with his showstopper locked and loaded in hand. But Sentinels are nowhere to be found. That's because they've opted for the retake strategy already this round. Rather than risk a 2v5 fight, Sick and Shazam hang back at the defender's spawn, giving control of A site to Newturn while they wait for the rest of the teammates to arrive for a group
Are they
push.
stalling? I don't think they're stalling,
Valorant
chat.
is all about risk calculation. On the surface, it
I
may
think
seem
what it
strange that they're
is.
allowing Newturn a free
Sorry, I don't want to
spike
speak
plant,
over this
but in
because
the
this
bigger
might be actually really
picture,
helpful.
That's a smaller price to pay than losing 2 players
I'll
in
tell you
an
in a
early,
second.
unfavorable fight. Now, Newturn get the spike planted and Sentinels group up in spawn. The retake's about to begin, and it's already a 4v5 in favor of Sentinels after Shazam scored a lucky pick by spraying through a smoke. Sentinels kick off their retake by activating a gravity well on top of the spike, attempting to catch whoever planted it. They hook Suggest in, setting up for an easy kill for Sick in heaven. From this position, Sick can't see any more opponents, but his teammates in A tunnel have a read on Allow. He revealed his location in Hell by tossing a smoke from there just a moment ago. They communicate this to Sick, who goes for a crazy play to catch Allow off guard. Sick curves a flash into Hell, drops down immediately,
Ooh, that's
taking Allow out
crazy.
with a headshot. However, Allow manages to take Dapper down with him in the scramble. Sentinels aren't concerned though, as they still have 2 players over Newturn. Now, we've seen it happen on our end, but let's check in with Shazam to hear what was going through his head during this play.
Sick's actually the best flex spot. Yeah, Sick plays lots of different champions, right? Or agents.
I am not allowed to bleach its sheen.
They have to get the bomb down, and now they have to decide if they're going to sit in
Oh.
empty corners of the site or if they're going to play outside the site. It kind of like splits them off.
I'm
And
sorry
the
to
retake is
hear
set up
that.
immediately. Everyone rotates in. I leave Heaven to set up a recon dart and who's on site. Thomas has a gravity wall on default that gets Sick to kill, and then he usually flashes out of Heaven. And now the recon dart's cleared every corner of site. Sick gets
Oh,
the kill
bless.
under Heaven. But we know the remaining 2 have to be outside of the site because they were behind Astra's ultimate. It's just like protocol to follow for these retakes, and it was good on me and Sick to recognize that, you know, they're committing to A site. You need to give up control and play retake in that scenario. You shouldn't try to go for a kill.
Charlie,
and,
thank you
and
for
lose
more
man
5 gifted
disadvantage
subs. I
because
appreciate it.
see,
Thank
like,
you.
Everyone's
Thank you,
utility
thank you.
matters for this retake, so you can't be like half trying to hold the site and like half committed to the retake. Like we fully just left the site, and that's how the round played out for us.
The remaining Newturn players Solo and Lakia split off earlier to check for lurkers. They now hold their defensive positions and wait for Sentinels to approach. Zoms and Shazam locate Solo and swing the corner together to increase their chances of winning the fight. Solo dies to the hands of Zoms, but he's able to take Shazam out with him. The decision to peek this corner as a pair is another great example of Sentinel's resource management and awareness. While they could have gone for a 1v1, they knew that sending 2 players would increase their chance of eliminating him, even if it meant training 1 player. In their current position of a man advantage, trading is extremely valuable as it decreases Newturn's potential to make a comeback while maintaining their overall lead. When attempting a retake, always be aware of what resources you have over your opponents and how you can spend those resources to maintain an advantage. As the last man standing for Newturn, Lakia finds himself in a tricky spot. He waits patiently for Sick to start defusing and is able to score the kill.
Oh yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I was like, oh no, he has the bomb, he can walk away, but no, obviously it's retake, so
finishes it off,
they already
scoring
planted the
final
bomb.
kill and completing a perfect retake with resources left to spare. And that's the play. Now that we've broken it all down, let's take a moment to recap what we've learned. Patience is a virtue for every great player. Don't get too jumpy on defense and rotate early. Sometimes it's safer to wait things out until you've got more information. In the heat of the moment, managing risk is key. Sometimes it's best to fall back on a site and play for retakes rather than ending up in an unfavorable fight. Always be aware of what resources you and your opponents have. When you're in the lead, don't be afraid to spend some of those resources to keep your advantage going. Try bringing these pro strats into your next ranked match and see how your game improves. Thanks for checking out this episode of Decoded.
So,
Be sure to tune into
nice.
the VCT, of course, to
So
learn
chat,
more pro
I
strats
think
to
what
bring
it
to your
is,
ranked games.
and
For upcoming
the
matches
reason
and
why it's
schedules,
taking
all the
so long
information
until the game finally starts, because normally they're fairly quickly with switching through the games, is because this is literally one of the biggest games that they're going to be playing. People are waiting for G2 versus Sentinels, so they are. I wouldn't say they're stalling, but they're like, you know, building up the hype for the game, and I think that's why it's taking so long. That's just my thought, though. I'm not very sure, but that's what I'm thinking. But yeah, I know it's taking a while. We just want to see the games. Want to see the games.
He set himself up.
I set myself up
You
for that one.
remember when Gio and I destroyed you the other day?
I do remember that. I do remember that. One of you was at the bottom of the boards, though, and I won't let it wasn't.
It was
you.
me. I got freaking off. Alright, hold on. I was bottom fragger in the entire server, and I own it. I still won.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Hey, me. Every round game.
She was our Shazam, you know?
I'll take my lickings. I'll
She was
take
our
my
coach,
lickings.
our IGL.
Make sure you check out Decoded online for more tips and tricks when it comes to your ranked Valorant play. But it's time for us to now reframe towards G2 and Sentinel. So I do want to re-hit a couple points that we already have, but just because they are so important. Again, you've already mentioned Coldamenta versus Shazam when it comes to that in-game leadership, when it comes to the strategic minds of these teams. But I also recall
What's chat
calling up the
saying?
duelists as well as being a hyper-focus.
Oh, chat's an emote only. Chat's not saying anything. They're an emote only.
Has a little bit more confidence just because he's been with the team just longer, and I also think that Sentinels is the kind of team that adapts super fast to their enemies. So I think that even if they encounter something that they were not expecting, they're gonna overcome it. As for G2, I feel like they will find something that they are not able to overcome just today.
Frogman Megan, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
The magic.
I mean, for me, I think for what I'm looking for with G2 is leaning into those strengths. Like, for example, what we saw against F4Q, and I'm repeating something Pansy said in
Don't worry, chat. You're not in emote only.
Is a virtue. G2 are very good
I didn't put you in emote only. You're allowed to say stuff here.
Out from their enemies and then striking while the iron is hot, right? And that is what I want to be seeing from them. They're great at bringing in these pinches. They're fantastic at playing for trades. And I think those are the kinds of things that if they can do them well, should work against Sentinels.
Curious how that interacts with a team like Sentinels, because we heard Shazam say in the very same piece how important it was that all 5 members were alive for that retake. Each piece of utility being important, not actually taking
You know what to say, that's okay too.
On the entrance to the site.
But it also looked natural, you know, it came so naturally. They were so
I wonder.
prepared because as Shazam, they were so prepared because as Shazam,
Ashley's just doing watch party too. Bless her. Is Shroud asleep again? No, he's also just doing the watch party. Okay, we're all just waiting, literally. Fair enough, fair enough.
What is it? What aspect of their play is so superior to everybody else?
I'm just curious, chat. I'm just curious.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what would tee them up to beat Sentinel?
I feel like they need to be pumped up as they were the other day. They need to support each other a lot. Even when they lose those rounds, they need to still be able to just take the team and be like, okay, next, what else do we have? Because we do have a lot.
Have I played Life is Strange? I hope I didn't miss it. No, I'm gonna play Life is Strange later. Don't worry. You didn't miss anything.
This is the first outing for Sentinels. A number of teams that we've had high expectations.
Literally didn't miss anything because people are still talking.
So that's going to be a consideration as well. How will map 1 go in terms of the momentum for either of these teams?
Yeah, I mean, they're used to already being on the stage. They know what they're working with. They know how
I'm gonna get some
they
food.
reacted to whatever it was
I'm gonna get some
going
food,
on,
chat.
kind of behind what we get to see.
Have you been eating, chat? Have you been drinking, chat?
It's not as if they're going up against a team that
I
is
hope so.
exactly inexperienced.
I hope you did.
From that perspective,
Turn the volume up. Okay.
You know, well, I guess we'll have to find out how big a deal that is.
Yes,
Also
good. Good,
chat.
Good.
Say hey, Gabby. Relax.
Hi, Gabby. Hope you well. Hope you have a good day.
While G2 are like hauling away.
That's a good point. There's a little bit of tape that Sentinels got to watch.
And we saw a lot of Avova on Astra. I think that we're gonna see more of that today. I do not have the insights, but I'm just gonna put it there. No, I'm not.
All right, well, you know, we're not giving anything away because we don't know anything, but we'll know some stuff soon enough because I just received word that it is time for us to step on stage and see G2 take on Sentinels for the first time here at Masters Berlin.
Hey, is it starting? It's starting, Chad. Let's go. Let's go. Are we ready for this? I'm ready for this. Let's go. Let's go, chat. I'm nervous. For some reason, I'm nervous. I'm like 10 stop. Haha, 10s. Anyway.
Loving the energy out of the G2 squad, and Kukuka, that's exactly what you said they would need here coming into this series. It's the energy, got smiles on the faces, so sky's the limit here.
Yeah.
I want to talk about map select though, because we've talked so much about the players themselves. So what do we expect? Where do you want to go?
I know where they don't want to go. I do not expect G2 to want to go to Breeze. Just because I don't feel like they are exactly comfortable.
Did we CG? We did CG2 before. We did CG2 in the EMEAs. I think. I think I remember seeing them in the EMEAs, like watching them.
Kind of weird if they wanted to play Ascent against G2, even though the results have not been the best lately. I still feel like it's a pretty strong map for them.
For me, what I would like to see is G2 get to go to Icebox because when they played against F4Q, that was the map they had banned against them. But I feel like it's a map that G2 are very strong at. They feel very comfortable there. So I think if you're them, you would like to go there.
All right, well, it'll be Sentinels that gets to choose 2 of the 3 maps in this map select.
Then the first one has to be split.
Yeah?
Because G2 has only played it once. They were
Alright,
pretty consistent on the defense and yada yada, but I mean, only one. We expect changes, we expect to shine, and G2 expected Sentinels to pick that map.
All right, we're diving straight into your prime game map select here. Waiting for the bans first, but as
Oh yeah, chat, who are you rooting for? So you already decided that I am rooting for Sentinels, but you know, maybe it changed for you.
I'm still really waiting for that Breeze play. I just want to see the map here. One time. This probably isn't the series for it, I agree, but I would love to see it.
I know, it's just too high stakes.
These are gonna be crazy games. I can already see it.
I hate Breeze. I hate Split, so... You hate Split? Yes, I'm a Sofa player.
I love Split. I love Split.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Kuka and I just became best friends over Split. Ascent is out though, so correct.
No,
on the
most people are saying
prediction.
Sentinels.
Sentinels has
Hell yeah.
no desire.
That was the obvious one.
Go to Ascent. Okay. We'll see what follows here. It's Breeze to follow. So
Split still in.
2 for 2 right now.
Breeze and Ascent
It should be the first pick if I'm
are
not
banned.
wrong, and Sentinels gets to pick their
G2 banned Breeze, Sentinels banned Split. Ascent, I mean. They talked about Split, that's why. But Split is being played by Sentinels. So map 1 is Split.
And I feel like they're so strong on the defense. Also, you know, it feels like it's the right thing to do, but we don't know what G2 has prepared for this map. still, it's the first time that they're gonna test it if they do.
Have you ever seen a Breeze game? Charlie, thank you so much for more 5, 6, 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have we seen a Breeze game yet? I don't think we have. Which is fair enough. I do not like Breeze. Personally.
I feel like this is one of those maps where G2 will really have the opportunity.
I like the new map. Oh my god, chat. Is the new map online yet? If yes, play it. It's so good. I enjoy it a lot.
Allow Sentinels to draw them out of their comfort zone. And Icebox is one of those maps where I can see G2 actually get more angry.
And it's a lovely map to see a jet duel.
It's unlimited to separate mode. I see. Yeah, it's really good though.
I feel like for G2, it's kind of like a coin flip. I mean, to me, Icebox all the time is always like a coin flip. But I would say it's a shaky map for Sentinel, so it's a good battlefield for them.
Well, Haven will be our third and final map if we make it there. This is my favorite map
from Sentinel.
Look, Sentinels went 13-6 against 100 Thieves on here. Sick on the Phoenix. I feel like this is one of those only teams you're really going to see Phoenix get played substantially. Sick on the Phoenix on this map is sick. I mean,
I love the stage. The stage is so cool. They did such a good job. I know I say that every time, but look even how they did the holograms where they are reflected in the ground. It's so cool. And like the fucking, it looks like you're in the spike. The stage just looks like you're sitting in the spike. It's so cool.
Split, so we'll see if they can get anything done there. Well, of course, we expect Sentinels to be the favorite team on that map, a favorite of theirs. Let's start talking about agents. Kakuki, you already tipped your cap to the fact that they have swapped Dapper most recently from the Cypher.
Sorry, it was the other way around.
Other way around, from KJ over to the Cypher.
Yeah, this happens. And it's not only that, they've also swapped the race for the Reyna, even more looking for the duels. We mentioned G2 is very good at trading. Is that going to pay off against such a strong Reyna? We'll see.
So cool.
That's definitely one to wait and find out. Yeah, it's usually the Astra, Cypher, Jet, Reyna, and Sage that they've been going for most recently. Split is Sentinel's third most played map, so definitely.
They're so cute. The coffee cups are so cute.
But yeah, that double duelist, I think, for me is going to be
game-changing.
Yeah, where a lot of my attention is going to be paid.
Now, it may be Sentinel's third most played map, but it's actually one of the lesser played maps here so far at Masters Berlin. Only an example or two so far of it being played. So I'm just kind of curious to remind our viewers where we feel the most integral elements of the map play are, how those agent picks will play into control over both sides as well as mid.
Yeah, I feel like here, if Sentinels just keep playing with the Astra, that gives them a lot of ground control. I would really like Zoms there. I am expecting that change from Avova also into jumping in the Astra. We saw it yesterday on Haven. That is something that I want to see again.
All right, what are the picks? What are the picks?
I've said a couple of times on the desk over the course of the last few days, I'm not a fan of the fact that EU typically have been less hot on the Astra. Yes, the nerf. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I haven't been a fan of the fact that EU in stage 3 have been more in the Omen camp than the Astra camp, and it's been really nice recently to see them start to, entertain it.
Yeah, but we're more like.
Thank you, Finja, for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I really like it. I mean, if we saw a Viper here as well, I'd die.
Well, we've got a Viper on this side of Sentinels.
Ooh,
yeah, Dapper is not going to be playing a Cypher or a KJ in this instance. He's going
oh my god,
I'm
dying. I love it. Oh god, this is so good from Sentinels. I love it. This is.
I'm a fan.
I'm missing some.
That is a very good team
flashes, but I get it that they love the double duelist.
Oh come on, it's Tens. Do they need flashes? Like Tens, he just needs to use his leer. That's it. They're sorted, mate.
You're gonna win all the peaks anyway. Yeah, who needs a flash? Either way, the energy in this building right now is electric. I know the players and the teams are feeling it. The agents are locked in. The map is prepped. Our casters, Pansy and Hypoc, are ready to go. Let's head up to them now to head into map 1.
You are not wrong at all, Dash. This atmosphere in here coming in today, it's been palpable. The thought of this matchup, all the
I like this tattoo.
all the gusto given out,
That's
but
cool.
it's all about what's about to happen on the server. Now, Agent Select alone has caught your attention.
It has, yeah. I think some of the key things we're talking
Also,
about.
Pansy's just cute. She's just so adorable. I love her. I like the casters. I like the casters, guys.
Switching onto the Astra here, which is something previously they've dabbled with.
Hey, Pluto, thank you so much for the euro.
Hi, today's my B-Day, and I was wondering if you could say happy birthday, Lauren.
Happy birthday, Lauren. I hope you're well.
videos,
Thank you so much. I hope you have a good birthday and a good day.
So, couple of changes here.
Wee woo! Wee woo!
We do, and of course we've seen the Viper as
Ooh,
well.
we're getting predictions? Chad, we're getting predictions? God, my mods, are you excited? You've been on it with the polls. Are you excited, mods?
Something monstrous here. Awaken the beast that has truly been just sealed away. Let's see what they can bring. Round 1 already started up. Sentinels having a look towards that A side.
Actually, straight away, the wall in place to prevent that crossing to heaven, at least.
Yes.
To give some information away. Nuki going to be called upon here with the frenzy, actually. Ignores the dash, but 10 still finds the opening. Sentinels carve their way into A site right now, and Mixwell left to do nothing but sit inside screens. Now the poison orb going to go up, and that's going to potentially give a lot more control over to Sentinels as the spike is planted.
Let's see how much ground they can get. It's like the springboard back in. Shazam does not care for it. He's leaning forward, catches the CT push from Mixwell. As Dapper looking towards that playback through from the T side, that flank that will be
We're
coming.
invested. I'm invested, chat.
Over that side, but he's got support. He's got Kellogg's here as well. The Sentinels, boys, they're a little different. They just don't miss. This is clean. The only one to draw blood so far is Avova. That's
Okay, Avova.
Army in the way. This isn't going to happen. 8 HP. The Dream's dead. 10's got it. That's the first. Sentinels.
Good job, Sentinels. Are we getting a raid, chat? Antis raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Antis. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everyone. We're doing a watch party of Sentinels versus G2 Valorant. Very exciting. Very big game. Big game, chat. Big game. If Sentinels lose, however, I will be gifting subs to chat, depending on how many rounds they have lost. I will give so many subs. So yeah. No, one, not lost. How many rounds they won. But chat has predicted that Sentinels are gonna win. And I agree. I do think Sentinels are gonna win too. As much as I love G2, you know, my EMEA boys, Sentinels are just superior.
Lovely start, very clean. And I want to see how they fare in these anti-ecos, I guess you could say. I mean, we have a Shorty and a Sheriff, not much else. This should be 5 alive. If you're looking at Sentinels as expectations, I mean, most of us, if we're being reasonable, probably chose between maybe Gambit, if you're more of an EMEA fan, NA, looking at Sentinels here, and if you're a bit weird like me, I go 100 Thieves. But these boys are the real deal.
God damn it.
Standing, and Kellogg's is your last one there.
Big.
Not going to get any bonuses there at all. Prime Gaming flawless, second round. Sentinels looking sharp, and this isn't a surprise to us yet. This is going par for the course.
Absolutely, and again, nothing really, you know, gained by D2.
Yeah, it's a crazy comp they're playing.
I think actually Sentinel's going to look to obviously capitalize on this, on the SMGs here, maybe stack up.
Tens on Reyna too.
Early on, G2 going to be called upon very early in this round. Again, I don't want to see them lean too heavily forward. This time looks like spread pretty thin. It's only Mixwell in the minute towards screens on Ace. Double stack towards B.
You got scammed? What do you mean you got scammed? You'll get your channel points once they lose or win. Chat.
Spread across as well. Kellogg's going to be called upon in mid here.
Okay, gets out. Might play Nuki a little. Didn't quite get the pickup he wanted, and damage not quite being done until then. Coldamenta going to draw blood over by Mailroom, and they are actually greeting the challenge in towards middle, keeping them just to arm's length, maybe just far enough for those rifles to ring through. But bear in mind, statistically speaking, and just by every account statistically, and any way you want to look at this, G2 should be able to convert this round. But those SMGs, they're brought up nice and close. If they can keep pressuring mid.
Sorry, I'm focused. I am focused on this, chat.
And Kellogg's.
Kellogg's actually backed all the way away from this, and Six still forcing his way in here. Actually getting way closer. Avova has to be called upon for a gravity well there. And Sentinel's closing the distance here. It's going to be really difficult. Kellogg's down to 2 HP.
Ooh, nice.
This is good though. Nice aim from him, but now he's under severe scrutiny. He's going to be eventually found. Avova's got his back though, and this is good trading. Dapper, great work. Big damage. Wants to pressure CT. Why not get in there? Get in their faces. Nuki, he's got it. there's
Okay,
one
good job, Nihachu.
as they needed to stop the rock. You don't
You
see
know
that
what?
bonus round being
That's
converted.
fine.
That's when a spiral could occur.
I am confident that the Sentinels are gonna win.
Majority stand. Sentinels forced to reinvest. Yeah, it's interesting to see again that slow kind of progression through mid, again trying to cut down the distance, make the most of those SMGs. G2 well positioned to handle that though. Again, Sentinels this time actually though, 3 members over towards A main. Again, Mixwell the only one on A site for G2. Be very careful here. Again, the Viper wall up. Sick actually opens up straight away onto Kellogg's.
Look, you can get away with that against others, but the aim on the Sentinel side is just
okay.
unrelenting. Mixwell's going to have to deal with this as well now. Ten's on the other side. He knows what's around that corner, but he's got Nuki by his side, so it's not so bad just yet. Actually, even gets to back away. Lovely utility work, but does he dare double down?
Do they talk to each other? What's it like? Yes, they're sitting next to each other and on a voice chat. They talk to each other. They don't talk to the enemies. They talk amongst each other as a team.
Just allow that ferrying of the spike across safely.
Well, yeah, it's going to be a comfortable plant inside the Viper's pit. Over in Coldamenta. Really, really difficult for them to break through here, especially with Zom's position so deep. Actually gives them a pocket just behind on site really to play from. The wall as well across elbow. This is a tough retake for them.
Oh, you think about the utility that's just been flooded in. They can just sit the time ticking so favorably towards Sentinels. Vova shows where he is now. Pulls attention, but shows that he's also off it. Dips away, but that allows Coldamenta. Finds a bit of space towards Dapper, but bear in mind there is one player who is the safety net, but that is going to be Zoms. Has to give away position.
Ooh, okay.
That's exactly what the doctor ordered. As Zoms,
good job.
The swishest safety net so far.
Actually, investment of the ultimate there as well. Very, very late into that. It's just desperation to maybe create some pocket of safety on side to get a defuse through, but about the half at that point. There's a problem. The first time, like I said, Sentinel stacking 3 up here, so kind of Nuki coming across to rotate. Mixwell.
Nice 3K. Was it a 3K? I think so.
Danger behind the wall. Again, if they can stack up like this, I think Sentinels really, time and time again, can condition G2 to lean a couple of players towards A. And look at it now, on the back of that previous round, they've got Kellogg's there, Coldamenta switched up, Mixwell now again looking for control around the orb. So Nuki put in a position where he'll have a lot of pressure if he tries to even stop this cross into Mail.
Again, G2 have a couple of bits and pieces. Mixwell and Nuki getting the Spectres.
Nuki is a cute name too.
It's very light in comparison, of course, to Sentinels, who are sitting quite flush. Shaz on the Spectre, the rest all locked and loaded, but maybe feeling out what they're coming up against. No real rush on this one yet. Yes, the wall's invested and Tens showing a little leg, but it's not too much to worry about just yet. 58 seconds, there's the first contact. Sick with a comfortable opening, looking like they want to get towards B now. Take that space that's been given and allow Tens that freedom to roam a little further forward, clear the site. And you can already see those defensive lines are starting to build up around this.
Thank you, we will.
Hi, Nikki. I love you very much. Have a wonderful day. Mwah, mwah, Bible
Thank you, I
friend.
appreciate it.
One weapon retrieved at least in mid, but how much more they can do in this round. Sentinels with a man advantage, and it's tough to break through here with 2 SMGs.
And OGX, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Moment glanced away, and actually Coleman finds one.
Are there any females on the team?
That's the beauty there of Tens coming around, but it is going to be found again by Nuki. So there's a bit of a back and forth here, but Mixwell just saying geared out for it as Tens is just locked in the back of the side.
Good job.
Zoms is the one to shut it out. This is comfortable from Sentinels. Yes, a couple of kills here and there, but I'm looking at rounds now. This is not a comfy map for G2. If you looked statistically, sure, you may look at it on first glance and go, oh, that's okay. But think outside that one game they played recently, it's all been relatively far in the past. This has not been a map that they sit on, so this is a gorgeous take.
Oh, bless them. I mean, they're still playing well. G2 is still doing really well, though. Especially if this is not their a comfy map for them.
Off the back of Reykjavik, they're the #1. And again, I've not seen a team look so comfortable with the target on their back as they do.
Shazam actually going to pop. Play Storm up the rip here. Kellogg's actually with the operator online.
Ooh.
Towards B main here. Looking to invest the showstopper, but nothing on the other side of it.
Connected.
That's a lot of utility getting sent out here by Nuki just to try and slow down this push or try and regain some control.
This is so quick. Like, these rounds are so quick. They're playing them so quick.
a little bit of, I guess, proactive play towards middle, even though he's been...
I imagine it is because, as we established yesterday, an A plays very aggressively very early on. And G2 has to adapt. But I'm not entirely sure, but these are such quick games.
He knows what he's got to do. And no, it's not worked out well. Coldamenta, lovely.
Nice, good job, G2.
Very calm and collected.
Like I said, I'm gonna cheer for G2 too, because I'm confident that Sentinels are gonna win.
Obviously, anticipating that lurk, that's going to be the big problem for G2. If they can actually spread thin enough where they can greet this presence in mid, they can maintain control and look to Kellogg's on the operator to do that towards B Garage at least. But Dapper is going to be a constant threat throughout this half. Actually, Sentinels now. Sheriff's across the border, Stinger. Inside of Dapper.
Went real Australian on that. Stinger. Bit sharky.
Thank you, Lara, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
We'll see what it looks like. This is a... I mean, we've got 4 Sheriffs. So a little bit of a Shiko here. Maybe they can punish these closer angles. But G2 well aware, of course, of the economy. Maybe not the Stinger, so going to have to respect that. And it's a little deeper. Make it hard work. The Sentinels do at least get a little bit of ground gain towards that A site. But Coldamenta still just happy to sit back. Spam away. Too many worries just...
thank you, Green... No, Apuka, thank you so much for the gift itself. Appreciate it, thank you.
This is what I'm talking about. Kellogg's being in position with the operator to greet kind of the, the other side of this play. And that's on the back of that contact on A, right? So absolutely can't fault Zoms for trying to find something in there, but that's what I'm looking for G2, is remaining composed, keeping that structure and formation on the defensive half.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing that they can...
Yeah, there it is. That's the problem. There it is, Tens! Welcome to NA Valorant, boys.
Wow.
It's different out here. That's an op now gone. They've got the site to themselves. Keep in mind, Shaz was holding that rotation too. They're going to be so aware.
And now it's going to be so quickly. It's going to be bam, bam, bam. As soon as they have the first, kill, the first or second kill, especially 2 at once, quick as hell.
Dapper is just a rock for this side, and you had no right getting this round, but it looks like it's theirs unless Coldamenta wants to clutch this one out. A 1v3 now presented. He's got to get this done, but it ain't easy, and it's not going to happen. Dapper and Sentinels. What a way to turn it around.
And this is the problem. You talk about the composure for G2. You give Sentinels an inch, they will take a mile, and that was just systematically
that was
the weaker
so good
of G2's defense, and Ten's in perfect position to punish Kellogg's there.
Wow,
it's just
Dapper
insane to watch that.
3K.
And that's the thing, as soon as those weapons come through, even with the lockdown.
I love this. Look at it, look at it.
Oh, no.
Oh, yo, shout out to cameraman. Whichever one called, they're like, okay, fine.
We're going to get some good B-roll today.
One? Yeah, no, we are. Find the one yelling, find the one real sad. There it is, gorgeous. Oh, we do have timeout. And that's going to be a tilter as well. That's around where you're like, okay, well, they got a Stinger, a couple of Sheriffs. Okay, we'll just play this pretty chill, sit back, sit deep.
It's true. Sentinels didn't
ego challenge
play that much, didn't invest that much money in that round.
Like a safety,
and they did so well with that.
Do not do this, you know what I mean? Like, again, I think something that we talked about throughout, the regular season leading into this was the mechanical ability of some of the North American players. It does push pretty high, and they are able to bring that out whenever required, and I think we're seeing a little taste of it here. I'm not saying it wouldn't have happened to other teams. This is not a stronghold for G2.
Are they? No, the coaches don't talk to them during the stream, right? During the game.
Sensible, right? We're not,
obviously.
We're not overly getting into it, right?
In League of Legends they don't, but I wonder if they do in Valorant.
But no, again, I think this is going to be a stark awakening.
Only during timeouts. Oh, I see. That's interesting.
Maybe it's going to be hard to bounce back.
That's good to know, though. That's interesting.
My beloved, I am back once again. Happy Sunday.
Hello, Beth. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Because you can see it. They're out of their chairs.
Oh yeah, G2 are still doing great, chat.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I think the key thing here is
definitely.
Really, yes, they were tested the other day versus F4Q, but G2 now have to prove to us that they're able to innovate and adapt on the fly, because Sentinels are one of the quickest to pivot one way or the other. And again, all credit to Shazam on that front in terms of the in-game leadership. But look at this round now. Sentinels much slower in approach. 3 over towards A main here. Spike sat comfortably with Zoms, and Kellogg's with the Blade Storm actually. Not giving anything. Sentinels are anticipating. G2 pushing forward, making the most of this lesser purchase, but Kellogg's will be forced back now. Shazam
He got the heal down.
Ever closer towards Nuki. Might get
He got the
there,
heal
actually.
so early on. I guess because the games are so quick, it doesn't really matter.
But Tens has still been let off the leash. Shaz still watching for that reaggress, catches it too. Nuki.
Thank you.
Mind signing my
Simon.
Complimenter comfortably. This is looking like they're trying to find those little gaps in the approach and then just not being presented. Shazam's
I don't
like,
think
well,
I've
see
ever
what you're up
commented
for, I
on
get the
anyone's
idea,
Steam
but
profile
what's
ever.
happening here, boys? The 4v1 of Over and a
Ella, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I mean, I've over no real option but to try and find an exit here, but expect Sentinels to be in place to greet him wherever he decides to show his face. Even really tested on the way in there. And again, this is the immediate response based on Kellogg's obviously creeping a little further down mid. Information is relayed by Zoms and right away their
Okay, got at least one. That's good. At this point, it's good to just pick them out.
Sentinels will probably want to remove this from him.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Sentinels, I didn't actually take note of that, so I wonder how much they're willing to chase this down and get it out of his hands. I see two of them already exiting, getting far away, so they should be safe enough, maybe just leaving one to chase. Actually, Evova's just fine, so yeah, no real threats beyond that. Rifle should be kept on either side. Yeah, so Op still in play for Shaz as well. So Zoms and Shaz keeping hold of that so they can at least keep that economy nice and healthy, kind of filtering that back through, and G2, well, clutching at straws here. A bit of a shocker for Mixwell. As a start, not normally something we often say or see. He's normally a bit of a rock for the side, a bit of that safe pair of hands, but he's been a little absent thus far.
Yeah, and the thing I want to see from G2 here is them become a little more decisive, a little more proactive with some of this early territory control, because A-main's effectively being given up right now, and Sentinels are able to sit there, and the problem with Dapper doing this wall every single round, sitting behind it, there's that constant paranoia builds of how many people are stacked up behind that.
Okay, let's see how brave you're going to get, because we've seen the difference of when Kellogg's is having a good performance too, something that he's not had a chance to yet, really. Nuki's been doing quite nicely at holding through here, but this time he's got Shaz working up with the op. Oh, this is bursty as well, hold on, this is going to be real pacey. Tens, man! Who needs any further flashes when you've got him and that Lear? Sick has his back, but it's Evover to isolate the first. Capitalized on the second, and it ain't over yet. G2 still holding strong, but Shazam is the only one to find success, and that's in middle. So now look what remains, Shazam and Dapper. And if G2, if you fumble this one, you're going to be in the bin for it. But Dapper's going to take the time to maybe investigate a little deeper. Say, Shaz, hold on, give me a sec. I'm at work. Let me get some work done. Because keep in mind, I don't think Kellogg's is going to be considering this for a second or two. There's going to be that internal clock. Wow, he's actually already thinking about it. Dapper. Yeah, well done, Kellogg's. Great decision-making there. And G2 actually hold it down. I saw a world there where Sentinels were about to slice them apart.
I think, again, Dapper going a little deeper than he maybe should have. I love to play with the Viper Spear, throw down a little distraction on site.
I am back.
Spawn,
How is it? How is it going, chat? How is it going?
Maybe there's a
what did I miss? What did I miss, chat?
Just coming back to this Kellogg's point, we talk about the composition.
Oh my god. Oh, G2 winning?
Was kind of that support system behind Kellogg's, right? How do we enable him? How do we get him on
I got
line?
food. And also I had to pee, so I went to pee too.
It's the operator that's almost coming to this. Has to be self-sufficient.
Now I'm 100% there. My brain doesn't just shut off.
Something out this way.
Maybe it does. But I got food. That's very funny because I am wearing a t-shirt with Subway on and I ordered Subway. Haha. Don't point that out, chat, please. Please, chat. Don't.
Yeah, my eyes go straight towards over here. Obviously, Sick does have that wall. Get himself safe passage. That's it. The Cosmic Divide going to come up as well. To make absolutely sure elsewhere, Nuki will find tens, but
what's my go-to sub? You'll see it. Tastes like chicken wrap with no sauce, lettuce, tomato, cucumber, and pickles. That's my go-to.
Wait patiently for that playback through. They're already quite close here. G2 just around this corner.
Thank you so much for 5 euros.
I thought with my phone and I got excited because I thought my food was here.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's gonna go down. There's nothing more.
I'm so sorry.
Great.
Oh wow.
Nuki there and a couple
G2 picking up.
I've got to say it, between, in my mind, Evover and Nuki right now, we have the pillars that are keeping G2 competitive in this.
Yeah, and again, I mean, Evover is synonymous with playing that anchor role, and time again he's able to bail G2 out. But in this series, he's really going to be tested, right? And we've seen it a couple of times now. Sentinels, they're testing
I go cool for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I got some watching.
When to hit these rotations, right? When to catch G2 out, create their own gap almost to the defense. And this
personally, I like the subway top. It is very nice.
Thank you. It's actually not a subway top, but a guild. What is it called? Like a shirt. Yeah, it's like a guild shirt. A jersey. Thank you, Anna. It's a jersey. But yeah, obviously it has Subway on it because it's sponsored by Subway.
Considering coming into this as well was that there's a chance that G2 are able to, I guess, wake a bit.
I'm glad you like it though.
They are a sleeping giant to an extent. We don't know the depth of this roster. I think we saw the run coming into this, the qualification to this.
Is there another pause? Oh, tech pause. Okay. This time it's a tech pause.
It wasn't flawless. It wasn't perfect. They lost to, who was it? I think Supermassive Blaze, Gambit, Ascend, FPX. You know, a couple of big names. But they also were able to best a couple of other big names. Fnatic were also some of the, the victims that fell to the likes of G2 and many, many others. So again, it's very hard to categorize G2 right now. They're still in that rebuilding phase, but looking at Sentinels coming into this, gleaming record, just so good. You know, they're going back home from school real proud, putting it up on the fridge. So I'm still waiting with bated breath at G2. I'm just looking at them at this point.
I mean, I come out of that first series that we saw, and I wasn't absolutely sold.
Thank you, Elsie, for the sub. I appreciate it.
On paper, expectations coming into a series, what we want to see, and that map 2 still sticks out for me, right? We start talking about depth and.
Really 2 million. Oh yeah, chat! I reached 2 million on Twitter today.
Didn't convince me, and that
at least I saw it today.
Factor for a lot of these other things that we discussed. So. This in particular, perfect example, right? Kellogg's is called upon.
Thank you so much, everyone.
To be finding those open
I appreciate it.
the attack.
Thank you for the 2 million.
What does that look like for G2? Where is Kellogg's going to find, you know, the ability to?
Soon TikTok will not be my biggest platform. Did you know that TikTok is my most followed platform? Even though all I do on TikTok is shitpost, like literally shitpost. Like everything I post on TikTok is just random. But it's my biggest platform because it's 2.4 million. And I think Twitch, what's my Twitch? What's my Twitch chat? 2.3 million. So like, it's so close, but it's so funny to me. It's so funny to me.
Sorry, I called you guys first. They can't hear us, I'm kidding.
Starcraft, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it, thank you.
But as we stand, we're just getting the, hopefully, gear issues fixed out. They're uncomfortable. Don't want any excuses.
No, of course not. G2's social media team probably really pushed for excuses at some point. Maybe?
It says 2.4 for you because it rounds it up. But it's 2.3. Because I have the correct, like I have the, like the actual number here. This is the actual number of my followers.
All bases covered.
This is our clown thing that was actually the Sentinels social media manager. Whoever it is, they're pulling OT. I've appreciated the lead up to this. And
Nikki's TikTok could confirm. I'm not even verified on TikTok. That's the funniest thing with it, even. Like, it's my biggest platform and I'm not verified on it.
Fuel to the fire, right? Like the two regions
so funny.
Have been insufferable at each other's throats the entire time after Reykjavik and even leading in. It looks like we're ready to go. Coffee being consumed from the beautiful shop. Maybe get a Red Bull instead. Way better. But for now, we jump back through to this and have to see where we left off. The money has been humbled for Sentinels.
Thank you, Chloe, for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh no, Belsi for the sub gift. I appreciate it.
Spectre here. Again, Sentinels going to focus their efforts towards mid. Let's see, never even hold this. Nookie going to be called upon here, but Sick actually finds the opener here. Response from G2's got to be fast. There's only 2 more players here to defend. Mixer actually, listen now. How I expect that was the.
Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. I covered up their sponsors, and I think they're not happy about that.
Sentinels now, they found the kill.
Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone that I did that.
Exploiting any rotations as well. Just talk about the ult coming through there. That'll be Killjoy.
I may or may not have forgotten. Yeah, you didn't see. You didn't see. You saw nothing, chat.
Time bought. Res came in.
A lot invested into this round, though.
See what? Exactly.
Tens has got the upgrade.
Exactly.
You got Nuki just with the showstopper, no main weapon, and he's going to get absolutely ripped apart there.
Nice trade.
Finds the opener. Mixwell would trade it out. Sentinel look to pile on the pressure.
Yeah, they do. Mixwell isn't alone here. Cold Dementor apparently had his back. What is Sentinels doing? How are they converting some of these rounds potentially? There's 3 now left. Great work from Zombs. We didn't expect the follow-up from Avova. Now a 3v2. Up in the hands of Kellogg's and Avova with the rifle. But the site is completely under wraps by Sentinels. Post plant now, 2 rifles collected, put into the hands of Tens. Dapper, Sick, all just fine. Tens gonna put himself as the tip of the spear to swing if needed. Kellogg starts to maybe have a little look around. Start his foray into this. Avova just starting to lean through, and Tens caught one. And now Kellogg's, yeah, run as much as you might. They're not gonna let you leave.
Nice.
Sentinels. This is twice now. This is twice now this has happened on
8-4.
weaker buys that G2 have just been slowly suffocated.
And this is the first time they've
Last round before switch.
Victory as well. Sick, just no respect to any of this utility here. And this is the problem. I think Nuki
Are they better? So what are Sentinels better on? Defense or attack on this map? I didn't listen.
Back in their favor. That is the biggest disaster you can look at. Yeah, Nuki, look at it. Ultimate's gone.
Defense, you think?
Yeah,
Attack?
G2's mental is being tested here. Sentinels, there is never not a round that they're just
Okay. I don't know then, chap. It's 50-50, I think. Chat's very 50-50 on it.
Less than 3.
Hey, thank you, Lily. Lil P. Lil P Steeny. I butchered that, didn't I? Thank you for the 2 months, though. I appreciate it.
We'll try and actually get up. Ramp takes a lot of damage on the back of the snake bite and a bit of spam through that poison orb as well, but
They're just good. They're just good on anything.
3 members of G2 hit against Spike.
Fair enough.
Completely the other way. This is an attempt for Sentinels to pull rotations, and it's working perfectly. Shazam swings out once again. Has to retreat, though. Now it's just
Hi,
one
Nikki
man.
and
It's
chat.
Avova
I
in
recently
position
came out as
to try and
bisexual,
hold
and
it.
it's been not so
Oh.
so
As
I'm
soon as it
coming
doesn't
out
come
to you
through, I
guys.
wanna see G2 really
VCUARE
look
like
at them.
family to
They're
me.
stuck. They're all trying to. They're trying to control
Thank you, Katie.
a site. When
We appreciate you, and you are valid.
All right, Avova, what have you got for us? You have every player coming your way. You are in danger, you are under threat, and you're dead. Shazam, he doesn't need to see you to find you. He puts him to bed. Kisses him goodnight and says, see you in the next half. But 3 now stand. Coldamenta, Nuki, Mixwell. Spike now planted. And they have the way to work back in. They have so little information on this side of the map as well, playing back in from that A side. Shazam, happy to look towards heaven as well. Drop down from rafters. Coordinator is up there. Gonna be Sick. Gets the first option to follow up. It's gonna be 10 supporting him.
Oh god.
And now
Good job.
just old Nuki, and they know where he is, and they're gonna start hunting him down. Nuki though,
Oh!
nice.
Okay, Nuki.
For time, High Pocket, it's starting to dwindle down. He's got 3 more.
He
to
must be
find. This
shaking
feels
right
almost
now.
impossible.
I would be shaking right now.
Oh,
nice try, nice try.
Zombs will stop that from happening. Sentinels will close out 8.
Like chat, do you know like when your heart like starts beating really heavily when you do a clutch? I think pro players must be feeling like that all the time, like all game long.
And it go the way it did. That's a killer.
It is. It's going to be a bit of a mental block as well, I'm sure. You saw the time
That must be crazy.
after that too.
The adrenaline that you must be feeling.
Together after that one. Sentinels coming in and they are loud. They are incredibly loud. They are very much pumped up for this ready, and they know the rounds that they get in their heads, but I think we might be in for a treat in a second now. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. Once we know Sean's in place, we're diving down to him, because you know what? Why wait? NA's biggest fanboy. He's by the wall. Let's head down to Sean and break down one of his favorite moments from this first half.
Thanks, Lauren. I feel really smug down here right now with this 8-4 score line, and Sentinels started off flying. Maybe G2 should have took that plane. Anyway, we have Dapper lining up some Viper utility to kick off this round. You can see right here he's going to
That was a reference to the tweet chat. That was a reference.
Just get a nice util lineup. And then we're going to hop into the minimap in a little bit. And this is a lurk smoke for that A ramp position. He also has the wall cutting through the A site. And I'm going to go ahead and talk to you about why that's important in a second. But what you're going to notice Sentinels does is they triple group inside of this Viper smoke, and then Dapper picks it up to drop it. They see the wall up at the top ramp, and let's pause here. So at this
thank you,
point,
Artistic.
Sentinels
Oh god,
is
my
falling
voice.
into a
Thank you,
B-type
Artistic, for the
strategy,
sub. I
right?
appreciate it.
Sentinels
Thank you.
is a team that they don't have just one tactic on a round. They have layers.
What tweet?
Right?
Oh
If
yeah.
the heaven
In case you
doesn't work for
haven't
X,
been
Y,
here
or
yet.
Z reason, we're gonna fall into this
G2
trap.
earlier
Okay, so
tweeted
let's look how
this.
they can react. So again, Dapper's wall.
They went into
Why
the
is this
plane
important? It
with a
blocks the
sign
vision
saying
from the
"fuck
A player,
Sentinels."
as well as when Sentinels goes up this
So yeah,
ramp, it blocks the
that
vision
was a
from this sage right
that was
here in the
a
back.
reference to this
She
tweet.
no longer has the sight line towards the ramp, so Sentinels are trying to eliminate all the possibilities of the deep angles, so that way they can clear up box, right corner, as well as, you know, the close vents angle. Once they realize that this sage wall is up, everything changes. That changes the dynamic of the strat, and they're going to use the wall almost to confuse G2, right? It's not likely that a team would push through this Viper wall on an A hit. So now let's roll through a little bit, and I'll show you what you're going to see. You're going to see Shazam entering into this A site, into his own smoke. And this is a mechanic that's not very well known in the scene. It's the fact that Jet keeps vision throughout her dash. So he drops the smoke, dashes in, and if you look closely, he's hard clearing all of the left side of the site. So everyone's trailing him right now, and on their mini maps, the Raze shows up. He's giving the comm, and let's pause it one more time.
That's a
really
good
quick.
play.
And you can see simultaneously while all this is going down, we have Zom smoking both screens and a tower. So Shazam dashing in, Ten's trading the kill. That's going to put him back on 150 health on a pistol round. And let's roll it through a little bit more here. So Shazam progresses up, and what I want to draw attention to now is the post-plant setup.
Thank you, Caroline, for those 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
A Sentinels game. You have the Spike going in the corner. You have Dapper holding below Hell right here, and his job is to hold the A ramp flank, which he has a wall conveniently there to help him. You have Shazam doubled up with Sick, holding the elbow position into screens. And what do you know? Actually, that smoke that Dapper picked up is now at screens. So everyone's utility serves a purpose. Everything is used perfectly. And that, my friends, is why Sentinels locked in this split pick and is catching G2 off yet again. So back to you guys, Panther.
I learned some.
I hope you guys got
I learned some
planned.
really cool Raze jumps on split. If you guys know Agent Gummel, he's a really good Raze player. And he taught me some of the Raze jumps, which are really cool. But that's all I can say.
With the composition here, I don't know how much G2 are going to be able to achieve, right? A lot of this now relies on Kellogg's and Nuki. That goes without saying, but we're talking about finding...
Do I like Raze though? No.
Now we look at the matchups, and again, Ten, Shazam, and arguably Sick in this scenario on the
horrible with Raze. I'm such a bad Raze player.
How successful are they going to be?
I also haven't played Raze ever since Gummel taught me how to.
Not only build the comeback,
I'm not the problem is I'm not aggressive. I play agents that stay back, you know? I'm not an aggressive player at all.
First man forward, joined by Nuki, takes out Sick and it's quick. He's going to keep on going forward, and Zom's back of sight. Somehow manhandles two. The third, not too far for him. But the sight just precariously in control. Kellogg's, it wasn't pretty, but he gets the job done. That's
I love ghost players. I love if you are a good ghost player, I love you.
Hold on. Shazam, if he can find this on his own, that spike plant now denied. Avova catches the rotation, and now the fight is going to be between Shazam and Avova.
Ooh,
Shazam,
1v1.
you're a nasty player right now in the 1v1. Kellogg's has already found 3, and it's to save it. Shazam!
Ooh.
Just bring it
on. Good job. Good job, Shazam. Good job.
Has absolutely no business doing that. Avova drifts back, anticipating that flank. And for a moment, Nuki is left absolutely exposed on site as he tries to get that spike plant.
This timing, perfect. I thought, well, if Over's got it, he's surely got the flank on the flank, but no. And then this fight, the tag, but Shaz is just that bit better. I think that was a let's go, baby.
It looked like it. I'm not a great lip reader.
No, but it's a classic. It's a classic. But what a way to kick it off. And
I love the ghost one tests. They're so satisfying. I agree.
You're looking at these two. G2's making all these, you know, social posts, trying to pump it up. You need some results to have a rivalry. And right now at 9-4 after that pistol. Uphill time now. G2 just being...
Ooh, that's just, again, such a quick round. Look at that. Look at that. And it's already over. It's already over. How much was that? 2 seconds? I don't even know.
Definitely
so quick.
Quota from this matchup. I just, again, yeah, we're going to come in now. Obviously, a good opportunity for Sentinels to make use of carrying across all this weaponry from the previous, but G2 have to dig deep. The mental's being tested. Whether or not we've got anything.
I don't even have any commentary to that. It's just fast. You know?
Now, again, Sentinels expecting them to lean away from A, right? With these first 2 rounds going the way they've gone. I think G2 now got to reconsider their approach. Actually, see it now on the minimap.
Sentinels are playing unranked or something.
And 10s.
Aww.
Looking a little feisty in mid.
There you go.
And all the way to bottom mid already.
He might be going walkabouts. 10s unleashed. Avova seems cognizant that there's a chance that someone's had a bit of a walk down middle, and it's his job to try and keep control of that timing while the others explore those extremities. It's not an easy job. You can see Nuki every angle could contain that threat, but it's Zoms. The top by ramp, still with Spectres. This is the bonus. And it's already got a kill. That's lovely work from him. Couldn't convert on a second. That's a little bit out of reach, but already a trade effectively is not bad.
10 still posted, and Sentinel's actually able to lean away from this now. Dapper going to be called upon. I think maybe just spotting actually on that jump. He did actually. Yeah,
we're rooting for Sentinels, chat.
But Mixwell will close down the kill. They have control of B site now. Look how quickly the flank comes through though. Coldamentis still posted outside A main. No information.
Thank you,
here.
Casey, for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Sentinels could find a straight 3v3 if they're quick about this retake.
See it. 10's quickly on it. Gets the tag, not the frag. Sick though, follows up well. That's Avova now gone. 3v2. Now a double stack towards that CT side is going to make it tricky for Shaz to find a clean entry. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Mixwell, good catch on that. Sick has got himself an upgrade here. So that's 1. And Kellogg's is now on red alert. A little worried, but Coldamentis got his back. There it is, G2. Keeping in this one, 10-5.
3 kills for Sentinels though. Will keep the economy honest, even though they were able to turn around.
You know, for a second there, I thought.
I don't think Kellogg's is onto that Blade Storm just yet. So can't even drop a weapon across really. Nuki on the Judge. A Spectre for Avova. Mixwell will be able to get the Vandal. Shazam Blade Storm already online with those first 2 rounds. Zoms as well with the Cosmic Divide available. But again, it's look at this complete denial here by Dapper's utility again. Poison Orb will go over main. The thing is now they can use Zom's utility effectively, reactively, right? As soon as G2 shows something, they have that audible possibility.
I love you, Nikki. Keep up the good work. You are beautiful inside and out.
No, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Katie.
They're going to have to go soon enough. And it's going to be right about now. Kellogg's on in, Nuki to follow him, Mixwell not far behind. The site is going to be theirs. This is postured for a retake almost instantaneously, but Dapper down a little ahead of the spike plant, so it's not too bad. 6 aim is sharp today. Kellogg's feels the brunt of it as we already have Nuki going walkabouts, but the problem is you got Zoms ready and waiting. They're reading you like a book. They're about to close this chapter if you don't pick up the pace. Look at this. Sick just walks back in.
My God.
Get out. 11-5.
Absolutely clinical from Sentinels. They allow G2 to enter. They give
They're just destroying them.
Up because the protocols are in place. The contingency
Sentinels just destroying G2 at this point.
Relinquish this side control. Nuki finds all this space, but he's got a Judge.
The aim is so good. Oh,
yeah. A little too deep. At the point where he's got control of that spawn elbow here on B, just sit there.
Did he just stop?
It's actually crazy to the Sentinels absolutely flawless right now in everything they're setting up to do.
It truly is a treat to watch. I don't care what region you're from, who you're a fan of. Sentinels looking in form.
You know what? He deserves it. He deserves this chat. We can't shame him for that. He deserves it.
Best of 3 here. Only the first map if you're just tuning in. This was Sentinels.
Don't encourage him.
Within the wheelhouse, and we are seeing obviously a weaker purchase. 1 rifle, the hero rifle on Coldamenta. Shazam. Oh God, they line up. Don't make him just ring the bell. That's 2 easy frags. Make it a 3rd. He's put it on
God,
the show. Make it so easy. He looks so comfortable. And the last 2, not really a threat right now.
What's the next map? What did they choose as the next map?
Hi. Do you have any name ideas for soon to be service dog?
Again,
love
at this point, there's no real value in
name ideas for soon to be service dog.
Spam comes through from Shazam. Combat will find 1, but
Zuko.
Don't expect Sentinels now to be over peaking on this. bottom barrel there. Yeah, another
Everything,
3B.
man.
The fourth for Shazam. Is he good for the ace?
Ooh, is he gonna get the ace? Go on, Shazam! Hey!
Anything they can't do right now?
Is the next one Icebox?
No.
Ooh, I thought
No,
so.
I
I
don't
thought so. I had
think it is.
Icebox in my
It's that word
head.
protocols, right? It's whatever
Actually
happens in
excited
these
to see
rounds,
Icebox.
never looking like
I've started to really like
They're
Icebox.
able
Like
to
I
peel
used to
back
hate
effectively.
Icebox,
It's that 3 to
but
5
I've started to
second window
really
where they're
like
able to
it.
just turn around and basically flip the round right back in their favor. That's on the back of, obviously, Sick falling in mid. There's no building pressure on the back of it.
Aww.
Clean comms.
Yeah,
Obviously.
yeah.
They're just having fun. That's terrifying.
Go for a listening, maybe? Or
Some take this one, but it is
Least
not
favorite
nice
map?
G2.
Personally, Breeze.
Get it,
It's
boys.
too open for me. I don't like too open maps. Like that's why I didn't like Icebox at first, but like recently I've started to really like it. But Breeze is too open for me.
Dynasty they were talking about. This would be a good first step. Clean start in the groups. All opening May. 10's gonna be suffering off the back, but doesn't really yield. Has to be forced to kneel by Coldamenta.
Especially because I'm not an AWPer. Like in any game, I'm so bad with the sniper. Like I don't know what it is. I just never got into it. Like I used to play a lot of CS:GO. Thank you, Vicky, for the year. I appreciate it. You're my teacher. Thank you. So I was never an AWPer. And Breeze, I feel like Breeze is good with ops. Like people who are good at ops can, you know, sit in a corner and just look over the entire map almost. And I can't. I don't. You know.
Kellogg's eyes trained on it. And he's going to at least get the reward from that. 12 to 6. It's going to be a mountain to climb to come back into this one, though.
Okay.
It is indeed, and the thing is, you look at that round, and it's totally, it's an anomaly, right? It's very
too much flanking on Breeze. I like flanking.
That's what I feel happened there. This comes back to the same thing, right?
But it takes too long, I feel like. If you want to rotate on Breeze through a flank, you almost take the entire round just to rotate, you know? Like if you're on A and they're on B and you want to go to B through their spawn, it takes the entire, like it takes too long. I feel like, personally.
Just completely unfazed.
Oh, it just doesn't make you feel good, and that star is going to be making Shaz smile like the Cheshire Cat. Already 2 big stars. Dom's like, well, look, we'll let you have a nice couple of rounds. James feeling good. We're going to shut it down.
Good job, Sentinels. First win of the day. Gay?
I mean, you look at that last round, and it's just like you feel like, okay, guys, let's
Gay?
try and go A again. There's no reason to utility to play.
First win of the day. Hey. What?
I'm worried for the next match. We saw them tested the other day, which again, you can say was a bit of surprise. I expected G2 to walk their opening series, and they didn't. And I'm starting to see similar trends.
I wanted to say, like, I think my brain went to game and then day, so what came out was gay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Champions. You can see as to why. These boys are not taking their foot off the pedal at all. After Reykjavik, still looking so solid, so sharp. And, I mean, for the rest of the tournament, this is also sending a message saying...
Oh, absolutely.
We are still the kings here. The crown, it may be a little heavy, but we're just fine.
I mean, the interesting thing, obviously, you're hearing Shazam talk about how he feels. They're not pressured, right? And most teams, you know, they put a target on their back. If they're successful, they're coming in. It's like, hey, guys, the pressure's on you to step up to our level. I think that's a clear psychological advantage. You come into a game like this, and like I said, you question the depth of the playbook. You question, you know, how are they able to be versatile? I'm talking about G2 here. We just didn't see any of that in this matchup.
Did you want to cry now? They still have another game and maybe, you know, 2 more games. They hold themselves pretty well. You know, they held themselves pretty well. Points? Oh yeah, mods! Give them their points! Give them their points, mods!
I don't know how to other way to say it. G2 had a couple of moments. It's not
Sentinels won!
One-sided, but the caliber.
So people can get their points. Gimme.
It really is.
You'll get them, you'll get them.
I mean, obviously,
hey, prediction result is Sentinels!
Again, can we expect a total revamp from G2 and a
9 months.
complete
There you go.
price change. I hope so. Is it going to be effective? No, because you think towards the win conditions for Sentinels there, I think they're too damn strong for G2 to handle.
Well, these are questions that hopefully the desk can maybe address. What can G2
Ooh,
do
wait.
with Icebox
6.56k go to not Sienna?
However, you're going to find out all
Is that true? And then 913 to others? Did not Sienna just get 6,000 points? Is that how it works? No. Oh. Okay. Oh, they just voted the most. Okay, I see. Oh, it's shared. Okay, it's shared. I see, I see. I was so confused. Oh my god. Oh, 600 even, I mean. How does it work? Oh. Well, thank you, Red Bull.
Nikki, any idea how to convince a parent who doesn't like FPS games to let you play Valorant? I need help.
To convince a parent who doesn't like FPS games to let you play Valorant. I mean, it depends on why they don't like FPS games, you know? Like, if it's because it's like too brutal, I wouldn't say Valorant is that brutal. Like, there's no blood and it has like happier graphics, you know, like brighter graphics. I quickly need to message the mods. Cat of the day? Cat of the day is this one. Wait, let me show you. There it is. There you can see him better. He is being swooshed. Swooshed. Shall we look at some more cats? Okay, chat. I'll show you my cats. I like him. I like him. Look at his eyes. He has so much to say. He has so much to say. Who's next? Oh, it's his birthday. It's birthday cat. Birthday cat is here for when it's birthday. Birthday cat. We also have I don't know if he's crying or laughing, but we have this cat. Cat. And then we also have so handsome, so cute, so happy, cute. We have sock cat, cat in a sock. What will he do? What will he do? Cat, being a cat, just catting around. Another very cute one. I like the funny ones more though. He's so cool. He's so cool. Look at his glasses. He's so cool. Cool cat. I don't know if you can see this image correctly, so let me put it up on my big screen. Because this is the image. And I think it's hilarious. There's just so much going on in this. Recreate it with Zuko. I would rather not have tomato sauce all over my floor. Oh, Zuko? He just meowed. Did you hear that? Zuko!
Holy crap, they did not
Honey?
miss a beat here in map number 1 on Split.
My dude, I said NA are the best region.
Honey.
You did say that. It's not that
I'm quickly gonna check up on him because that seemed like a meow that I might have to check up on. I'll be right back.
Why are you looking at me like that? I mean, I said the Sentinels was going to win the whole thing, okay? So I'm saying by that, I knew that they were going to be strong on the map. I saw some things from G2 that I consider mistakes or that were not just well executed. I do not like Mixwell on the Sentinel. We've seen in many occasions, I think that he does well on Duelists, he does well on Initiators. I love him on Sky. I just don't feel like he was comfortable on stage. He didn't get his first kill until the 9th round, I feel like. And Mixwell is the kind of player that you need to step up. He's so confident in last, he's so much experience. And I feel like maybe for this map, we knew that they were going to try something new. I liked it. I really like Goldamenta on Killjoy, but I feel like obviously it wasn't enough. And also, Shaz, come on, stop this.
Oh, it was disgusting. I mean, look at that. A 369 ACS? Like, what is that?
It's just
2.7 KDA. That's
it's actually awful. And I think in the best way. It was awful in the best way. But I think also Sentinels were just so good at twisting the arm of G2. We already saw Sean talk about how that Viper's wall on A was really pivotal and how it led G2 to constantly have this focus over on the A side. Now, one of the things for me is that when G2 were defending, there was this sore spot of not sufficiently defending.
I'm back. He was hungry. I gave him some food.
Sometimes it was just wide open, especially if you have someone like Shazam who'd be playing up mid, getting the opening pick, and then everybody can swarm. They just didn't.
I also ran.
He's just Mr. Do-It-All, and I feel like it's very important what you were saying about the controllers and taking up the space. The Viper wall. On the other side, we had an Avova playing the Astra, first time that he was playing it on this map, and we said it on the pre-show. This is going to be a duel of minds.
Sorry. What's my other cat called? Tough. They're called they're called Zuko and Tough. Sleep Steel Pigs, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Ori!
I just think, you know, like talking
Ori
about
fell.
The controller play and the Viper and whatever as if that was by someone who always plays Viper. The fact it was Zappa who usually
I loved it. I loved
like, hello, welcome to the world.
It reminds me a lot of what Gambit does.
Claude? It's not Claude. It's not Claude, chat. It's Ari.
Looking at this, look at that first buff percentage, 21%. That means that at least
His name's Ari.
out of 5 rounds he gets the first kill. That is amazing to see on someone that, I mean, he just can't do everything. I'm really concerned because on Icebox
I can't believe you just single-handedly renamed my octopus.
I'll also call out that round 11, and Hypoc called it out in the cast as well. Round 11 thrifty by Sentinel.
Nick, is your office small or is it just full? I notice you can't get through it. It's because of the easel. The easel is making it hard to walk because it takes up like most of the space. Well, let me show you. And also I have a second chair here, so you know, getting through is an issue. But like, it's taking up a lot of space. And then also, yeah, I have to go through the easel. And also there's a box here, which I haven't thrown away yet, which is pretty big. So yeah, there's a lot of obstacles that I have to pass.
Any tips for someone who started to learn German?
Don't get too frustrated with it. German is a really hard language to learn. I think that's what I can give you as a tip.
That you have on your side. Now, sure, this was Sentinel's map pick, but if something like that can be repeated on Icebox, I'm sorry, but that's terrifying.
We'll have to see, and we'll see soon enough as we turn our attention towards Icebox, because again, this was Sentinel's map choice. It was the expected result. G2 is going to get their crack here on Icebox, and so for me, I'm very curious to see what, if any, adjustments they'll make based on what they saw here in map number 1.
I don't think that they're gonna make adjustments.
German is not hard. I'm Dutch and it looks like each other. Well, yeah. As a Dutch person, you can say that. For Dutch people, it's easy to learn German because they're very similar. But if you are, for example, English and you're trying to learn German, then it's gonna be really hard. I mean, even for Germans, I feel like fucking grammar. You know.
I kept trying to time it so that I would actually be able to film it on my phone, but I kept having to write things down because I was like, oh, that's a sick play, oh, that's good, and then I would miss
having
it.
to do our job.
I know.
Instead of just enjoying the banter.
Mm.
Hope you're all enjoying it.
Yeah, make the stream louder.
Look at Icebox, the next map that will be.
Yeah, Icebox, the next map. Let's go.
I mean,
I'm
this
excited
one,
to see
one that
Icebox.
we've been far more familiar with over the course of the tournament. Kukuka, your thoughts here? As you mentioned, maybe not a ton of switch-ups rather for Sentinels because things are working for them.
Yeah.
For G2 though, I gotta wonder where the answers.
The answer, I mean, it's going to be a tough one. I like that they're going to start on a side that it feels comfortable for them. But to me, I always say every single time that I see this Icebox, I love seeing it in competitive, but to me, it's such a coin flip. It is a shaky ground for Sentinels, not their best, but still, they're coming in super strong today.
I assume
really
Sentinels won the last map.
they were
Yes,
gonna lose their
Sentinels
first
did
map
win.
today.
Ginger Ghost, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. No, Job Sarah, thank you so much for the sub gift. I appreciate it. Oh, and Smovely, I'm so sorry. Oh no, I did see that. I did see
I will
that.
call out the last time that either of these teams played Icebox, there was one difference in their compositions, and that is a Reyna or a Raze. 10s on the Reyna and Nukia
I feel
on
like
the Raze.
that's just the issue of learning it in school though, because I learned French in school and I don't know anything, you know. The only people who knew how to speak French in my class were people whose parents were French, literally.
I'm actually a decent fan of Reyna being played on Icebox, especially if you're going for A hits, for example. But obviously the benefit that you get from the Raze, not only if you naturally prefer her kit, but you do have a little bit more of that aspect of being able to gather information that you can share with the rest of your team.
Thank you, Abby. Ooh! Wow, thank you, Abby, for the 13 months. I appreciate it.
The presence, especially qualifiers, the presence of Mixwell on mid. He wanted to be sometimes aggressive and keep that part controlled by his presence, and sometimes it was sloppy, not entirely sure, but I feel like they've learned from that, and that is something that they cannot do again against Sentinels, because they're going to be keeping an eye on that.
I'm also very curious to see where the patience for Sentinels comes into this map. We had a couple breakdowns the other day by Sean as well, talking about retakes.
French is the language you have to learn outside of school. Yeah, no, I agree. But like I said, that's with most language. I feel like German is the same. Even English. Honestly, the German school system with English, people always think that it's good. People in my class had such bad English. It's something you need to learn outside of it.
It's kind of something that I mentioned in
and you do, you know,
just a couple of days ago. But
people do learn English outside of school, obviously, because they're on the internet. But the school system, I don't know what it is. I think it's because it's very outdated. I think the things that we learn in school currently are very outdated. And I think people should, like, I think the school system, the people who put together the learning plan, you know how you have like a plan of each thing you learn in each grade each year. I think the people should sit together and actually think about what we need to learn and the way that they teach it to us, because the way that they're teaching it to us right now is outdated. And just because our parents or grandparents were able to learn it in that way and only needed it, we need something different because we are growing up in a different time. And in a different way. So that's what I think. That's my opinion, chat.
Ultra relaxed on the Sentinel side of the stage. You can feel maybe a little bit more tension coming from the G2 side as well, as we're getting the players into the lobby.
But it's not your teacher's fault. Like, of course, in some way it's your teacher's fault because of the way that they teach it to you, and maybe they're not, you know, maybe they are not able to teach it to you in a way that you would understand it or learn it. But it's not always your teacher's fault, because your teacher gets that plan every year and has to do what that plan tells them. You know, it's the higher ups, like always.
I feel like they have to play in a safe zone, just somewhere where they're comfortable and keep in the flow, as I was saying.
Well, we are currently waiting for one of the players' PCs to restart, so I want to talk about.
Oh, one of the players' PCs is restarting. Oh no!
If you can't keep Shaz down, let's talk about keeping TenZ down. All right, you got to take care of one of them, right? Is it possible?
Has anyone made it look possible?
Here's the shortest conversation I've ever had on an analyst desk. barely a conversation at that. Nukie, we did say we liked him on the raise.
He was
Let's
doing
keep him
great.
there,
I feel
perhaps.
like he was doing great. He was using his utility for his teammates, and I feel like he was doing his job. I'm really happy that he's going to step up probably on the race again here on Icebox. We still don't know that. Maybe he goes for the Reyna. But even when Nukie was on Heretics back in 2014, I really like the way that he played Jet, actually. And he didn't used to do it on a fish, but on Prex, he was completely crazy. So maybe we even get to see that. I don't think so when Kelos is on the team. But he has to be one of the different makers here, because he was being one on Split. We need him to step up and keep it there.
Yeah, I like the thing as well with Tens looking on the other side of things. Tens is that player.
Will there be a prediction on? Yes.
He doesn't have
yes,
to
chat
be
at the start of the
center
game.
attention.
Once we're in the first round, we can do a prediction round. But before that, we need to know what agents are being played on each side.
Like compared to Nukie, that's actually quite a substantial difference, but it's because Tens, you know, you can always trust him to come in when he's needed, whereas rather than like solely relying on him for everything. And I think that's what makes Sentinels so terrifying. Whereas with Nukie, he and Kellogg's have quite, you know, different roles, different play styles, and if you lose one, you're not necessarily guaranteed that aggression is still going to be there in the same.
Oh, is he doing like aim labs?
Important to mention the fact that
is it called aim labs? I think it's called aim labs. Like training his aim.
Icebox. As you said, G2 played it against every single seed of EMEA.
Hello.
So that is something that is going to happen no matter what, because you're going to want to ban a Sand against these teams. It doesn't matter if it's G2, if it's Gambit, you know that is a strong card for them. You don't want them to play. You need to go to another ground. So they have prepared a lot for this one.
All right, Nukie feeling at ease here, so perhaps, yeah, he does feel good heading into Icebox. On the point of Tens, it's really interesting to me that while he absolutely has the capability to pop off, he is the most
relaxing. He
of
is
the players on the Sentinel squad.
in between game, relaxing.
To a degree, you almost forget sometimes that he isn't the loudest personality on the team, and then he shows up with some unthinkable play to remind you that Tens is Tens, and you need to respect him out there on the maps.
Who won the first round? Sentinels.
Absolutely.
Sentinels won, chat.
That's kind of what's nice, you know. It's kind of.
Hi, Zuko.
I mean, I have to say, I felt that about Tens as well. When we had a rehearsal day and Tens was getting his makeup done, like next to me, and he was so calm and just sort of whatever. And I remember thinking, like, there are people who are terrified of you.
It's the boy.
The most unsuspecting person.
Yes.
As
The
he's
boy.
He's getting his makeup done.
he was just standing there. Hello. He was really nice. I also think that it's not the same playing Reyna on Split as impactful as it is on Icebox, because it's going to help you a lot pushing into different zones of the map and helping strats on that task.
Yeah, I mean, I mentioned earlier about particularly on A pushes, right? You're really going to be looking to that Reyna because you come around the corner, you need to use the Leer, oftentimes combined with our drone too of the Sova, and that's going to give you all that initiation power that you need. Whereas, you know, obviously you can do that on B, and it's useful on B, but the A side is really where I predominantly think of that. Whereas on Split, not so much you need that. You know, if you're looking at like the B site on Split, for example, you want to be thinking of your raises, your jets, you can dash straight into the side, less so than, oh, I'm going to initiate with a Leer.
Well, people rightfully afraid of Tens out there on the maps, but they should also be afraid of Shazam when he's pulling off plays like this. Our Verizon high-speed moment from our previous game on Split. Round 13, pistol round. Walk me through a Kukuka.
Oh, I love this because he gets this kill on a Boba, I feel. And oh my god, this was so... Why did he play it so fast? Because we knew that it ended up... It was
we'll watch it again.
I really like how he sneaks in. The timing is so wrong with the Boba. He was, I think, keeping an eye on Dapper, and it's just Shazam. I think he did the same on the next round, but it's not a slash.
What kind of cat is that? He's a Siberian ragdoll. So he's a mix with Siberian and ragdoll.
6 kills across 2 rounds is going to make you feel good. And again, you saw him throw the arms up across the stage, letting G2 know what's up as he pulls off the clutch in the pistol round to make the map feel as dominant as it was.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And I love that you just talking about it there, you're getting excited as well.
Yeah.
We've already seen it.
Yeah, but I lived through it because, I mean, we were here sitting on the desk just watching the game and obviously listening to all the reactions, and it was just crazy when he gets the first, he gets the second, it's like, we see everything.
Are we starting?
You see the
Are we
minimap,
starting?
and you're like, oh my god, the time, we don't
But it is really scary to me. You think the way that he managed to flick round onto Avova, he knew he was there. Avova didn't manage to execute the flank. Now, this was on a map in which Sentinels aren't running any Sentinels. You know, if you didn't need a turret or an alarm bot or a cam or a tripwire to know that that was there, that's very scary.
But that's what makes Shazam so scary as a player, though. He himself is a Sentinel. The way his brain works, just the knowledge of, all right, I found a kill here. I know where the next guy would be coming from because that's where I would be.
Thank you, Francie,
it seems
for
like
the
it was
sub.
second nature. He can read the map so well.
They're playing with a 6-person squad, but with 5 people.
That's it.
You know, it's like, yeah, we have all of
G2
these...
never stood a chance.
Yeah, exactly. We were mentioning the workload that they were putting on Shazam, and obviously he knows exactly what to do with any agent. It doesn't really matter because he's done the homework for every single person in the classroom.
Yeah, we'll see what the homework is for Icebox because again, it's not their
I will
map
be
pick,
taking
right? So
this
that's,
your
as much as
space.
we've had questions about how G2 comes back against Sentinels,
He's
I'm
laying
also
on
curious
the
what kind of
Zuko
homework
chair
Sentinels
now.
has done to
This is his chair chat.
G2's
Secret
Icebox
Lab
play.
sent me a chair just for Zuko. Isn't that sweet? Isn't that nice of them? Because Zuko always lays on my chair. And gonna be honest, I've been too late for streams because he lays on my chair. So yeah.
And then just breaking it and breaking their tempo.
Now he
When
has
they
his
thought
own
that they were
chair.
getting more comfortable. We saw it a lot on 2B, and I feel like this is exactly what they have to do on this map as well.
I'm just having a look at Sentinel's history on Icebox.
How's it look?
Well, since the start of February, they've only lost on it twice.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
but they close up results.
Yeah, but it's still scary.
Of course it's scary. It's a
They're the best team in the world. They're going to be scary no matter what lens you look at them through.
Are we having a
But
heart
that's what you
spam
gotta
chat?
do,
Heart
right? You gotta
spam?
look for those little tidbits where you can,
spam.
that you can grab onto and say, okay, that's exploitable, you know. And now, how do we balloon that into something bigger? So that's probably the same work that G2's been doing over the previous weeks when identifying their opponents and figuring out how to ultimately come up against them. For those of you League fans, you might recognize that guy on your screen there. That was Kez, the manager for Sentinels, an old LCS player, actually. I had a grand time seeing him in Reykjavik. Maybe it's just me nerding out about
You have
League
some
stuff.
information that we don't have.
What, Kez? You guys don't know who he is? A
No.
Leagues player. Great. He's fantastic. Anyway.
I'm Dash, and I love League of Legends.
I do love League of Legends.
I wonder what champions
I also
they're
love
gonna pick.
Valorant.
I only play
I've been pretty good after that first day. I've been getting a lot better about that.
I can play some TFT.
Or is he a League of Legends caster? Is that why?
All right, what's your comp?
For TFT? Yeah. On this set?
Yeah.
They have a G2
let me
sleeve. That's really
I
cool,
wanna go? I'll probably
actually.
go with some Sentinels.
Thank you, Size,
There it
for the
is.
sub. I
That was
appreciate it.
Kismet
Thank you,
right
thank you.
there. 6 Sentinels.
You don't play
Just
TFT.
like
You don't
Sentinels
get the-
had 6
okay,
Sentinels.
okay.
That
Okay.
Zio is not a part of this conversation.
I'm
all of a
like,
sudden.
yeah, first person shooters.
Chicken chats, right?
The blankest
Thank you so much for the raid,
world.
chicken. I hope you had a good
Lordy. For
stream.
those of you at home, just a quick
Welcome,
update.
welcome,
You see some of
everyone.
the players in the firing
We're
range,
doing
keeping their
Valorant
hands warm
watch
while we can
party.
get one of those
We're rooting for Sentinels. If Sentinels were to lose, oh, he's on the range. That's what he's doing. If Sentinels were to lose, we would give subs to the chat. I would give subs to the chat. As many as they have won.
We'll be here with you.
Hi, Colin. Let's go, Sen.
We
So
get to
true.
see,
So
the
true.
players' faces because come on, we're a LAN event. We do not have a crowd, but at least we need. Even if you, I mean, Sentinels, we've seen them hundreds of times, but maybe you haven't seen some of the G2 players. So here,
That's a good point.
Do you
First
want
look
this?
for many
get their
people.
faces.
Yeah.
Exactly, exactly.
I mean, what,
The
you
No, he
face behind
doesn't.
All the aim
It's
and
fine.
the strats.
Look, everyone
Do you want
likes to see Sentinels because they just like the reminder
No.
that they are in fact human.
Okay.
I mean, that's one of the beautiful things about these international LAN events.
Oh yeah, for the people who are wondering.
You build, like, heroes are made, right?
You still can't see
stars
him,
are
but
built in these kinds
it's
of
the
international
boy.
competitions
The
because
boy.
we have expectations. A lot of those end up, going to the wayside as we see the firing range firing off on our screens here. Man, I wish I had mechanics like that.
I would like G2 to go
Kylie,
on
thank you so much for the
pistols
sub.
into
I
that-
appreciate it.
into that
Thank you.
shooting range because
They need some help
they
there.
lost both pistols, and that is always like pending homework for G2. I don't know what's going on with their pistol rounds, but they cannot seem to get them straight.
It's terrible as well because, if you can't pick up your pistol rounds, especially, you're putting yourself at such a
Here you
disadvantage
go,
when
chat.
you're actually in the game. So as much as we joke about, yeah, they should go into the practice range and practice their pistols. I think especially when they're heading into their map pick, they need to ensure that they are getting those early rounds on the board so that they have that economic advantage, because otherwise they're just going to find themselves slipping.
I think it's a super legitimate call out, especially when you're talking about playing the best team in the world. You need every little advantage you can get, and the pistol round, as we know, is one of the biggest, right? So eking that out, getting that win, and as we generally assume, the second round win to follow, that could be the difference maker. If everything else is going roughly even, the pistol can be
take care, because Sentinels eco.
Is Bill here? Hi, Bill.
That is true. The double thrifties from Split really
Hello,
did spell
hello.
doom for G2.
I also just think Sentinels are just not one of those teams that are going to be afraid when, if they are going up against an anti-eco and they're on an eco or they're at an economic disadvantage, they're not going to be afraid to actually try and put a dent, a dent the size of a freaking crater in that economy.
This
so
is disgusting. This is disgusting.
Are we still waiting for that person's PC to come up?
Miss one!
Stop!
Damn you!
Hey, he missed one.
Did he? Okay. He's moving so fast I can't even see.
Not in my monitor.
He fooled me. Yeah, exactly. Oh my
God.
With the ultimate.
What the hell is he doing? How is he doing that?
Yeah.
How is he doing that?
Achieving something like this, but honestly,
My
kind of a
God.
cool look, you know, behind the scenes of these players on the stage, keeping the energy up, keeping the fingers warm, practicing the mechanics that people would kill for.
Yeah, well, they would struggle to actually get the kill in the first place.
Exactly. That's
God.
You gotta out mechanic him to get the kill, and that's just not gonna happen, right?
Oh my goodness. It is always impressive. Actually, it's nice to get to see that stuff, because I think most people know that these players sit and actually play in the practice range, but actually having some insight on what that looks like.
True.
While we're waiting, and we don't have anything like more to talk about besides we just can't wait until the map starts. Since you guys are not on the desk on the next game, what are your thoughts on Gambit versus 100 Thieves?
I'm concerned for 100 Thieves.
I like to hear that. I like to hear that.
I mean, we've had the most dominant series we've seen internationally now in
Magic, so true.
Of Gambit. That alone should make anybody a little nervous.
They're the first seed versus the second seed of
sorry.
NA. We literally have a full day serve.
Oh, I mean, yeah, we lucked out with the series that we have in front of us, but yeah, definitely concerned.
We're just waiting at this point. We're just waiting. But look at the blaze, chat. Look at them practicing.
At least for myself, when it comes to Gambit, they were hitting all their shots. And when you're doing that to begin with, and then you have the strats and the pacing to boot, where do you find you're in for 100 Thieves? I don't know. It's got to come off of Vehico clutch, I guess, and we did get one of those already.
What are your thoughts?
I think. Wait, who was it amongst our talent who said they wanted to look in Hiko's? Was it Mitch? Who said he wanted to look in Hiko's eyes?
Ooh, I think it's gonna start.
Sounds like a Mitch.
I think it's about to start.
I think it's actually really hard to judge because the playstyle is so far away from each other, but also when you look at the game that Gambit played yesterday, they were kind of handed it on a plate. So there are two things to consider from that.
Dude, it's as cracked as my cell phone screen. Oh my God.
So the pressure that they might be under is not the same. But B, the fact that they could have a lot of stuff hidden. They could have a lot of stuff hidden because they just didn't need to show it. And I think that makes it hard to judge.
Well, there's a brief preview of the third series to come today between Gambit and 100 Thieves, but we're going to reframe back here towards Icebox once again as these teams gear up to dive into our agent selects. Just a reminder of how the first map went. It was split
Joyla.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Pistol rounds, a couple of thrifties, so a lot going their way. So for G2, if they can start off on the right foot here on Icebox, again, put that last map out of your mind, get the momentum rolling, start hitting the shots, and it might just be all they need to push us to Haven and a third and final map in this best of 3.
They definitely have the time to refresh their minds a little bit and maybe not take a walk, but come on, we're waiting for you guys. Stop passing everything. What is this?
What are they?
We are waiting for them. What the hell?
Okay. Well, there you go.
Yeah, I did see Shazam like blowing into his hands a second ago, and I was just thinking, I wonder if they know that the reason it's so cold in here is
Don't you
because
do it.
of you.
Don't you do it.
Don't do it, dear. Come on.
I'll just sit in the corner here.
Fine, we're wearing and the players are gonna be sweating. We know that.
I'm wearing a crop top, so I've been shivering in here.
All right, well,
life is so
whose
hot.
choice?
We have a full wardrobe upstairs. You can grab something.
I got an extra hoodie somewhere I can lend to you if you're cold. Also, we're going on to Icebox. That is so
I don't have to be there.
Exactly.
It is so...
No, you have to be there. You need to get in the zone, okay, with this fight. It's actually...
Right?
know
You
what's
gotta feel it, okay?
Yeah.
You can't really play on Icebox unless you feel like you're playing on Icebox. So we're just getting everybody into the right mindset.
I see.
Okay,
all right,
the song
well,
switches.
All right. There we go.
Yeah.
Pick phase.
Let's go.
Alrighty, let's see. We talked a bit about, but I'll re-hit, that we actually expect in many cases to have somewhat of a mirror matchup. Last time each of these teams played this map, the only difference was Tens on Reyna and Nukie on Raze. We'll see if that's what holds true or if some other tricks come out.
I actually expect the exact opposite. I would like Nuki to go on Reyna, but I feel like he was too comfortable against Gambit playing with Raze. So let's see. First picks.
Ooh, look.
Okay.
They're just the same picks.
So far, so good.
Yeah. We don't...
Yeah, we haven't got to the spicy part yet.
This is a spice.
Nope.
Okay.
Right,
Okay.
So, Nuki on Raze. That's something that I like. And now Tens go on Reyna, please.
Shaz sticks to the
Thank
jet.
you very much.
Going to the
Reyna.
Reyna. It will be Mixwell on the Viper as he played the last time.
They're playing two thingy again.
There it is. It's exactly what we expected here.
Thank you for the 100
Icebox
bits,
on
Mills.
number
I
two.
appreciate
You've
it.
heard
Thank you.
enough out of us. The players are definitely ready to get in there and do some battle. And I know Hypoc and Pansy are ready for the call.
I don't think you could stop us at this point. We've been patiently waiting. Great fill, guys. Good work on that. But the game is ready, so we can really start kind of hammering it in. But I think looking at the selection of agents, nothing truly jumped out to us. I think it plays to the players we have in the server. I'm not too worried about.
Thank you,
anything
Elliot,
we
for the
saw.
sub. I
Is there
appreciate
anything
it. Thank you,
components
thank
you're
you.
looking at here to be maybe a difference maker for G2, because Sentinels have come out in my eyes and have set the bar exceedingly high. So where do we look for those small exceptions? Where do we find it?
I asked the same question
All right.
now that I did in map 1.
You guys can predict now. You guys can predict now. Who is gonna win?
Vods has had a couple of really rough performances, and actually stylistically,
Spend your channel
Kellogg's
points.
got
Spend your Niha coins.
It's going to be difficult here for him to find value.
Hey, thank you so much for the 100 bits, Okamaya,
Nuki has to be
and Mind for Gaben.
Wait and
Thank
see
you.
how that goes off. Zoms.
Mind off Gaben. Oops.
Shot back and forth actually. G2 had sent any utility over, but with 3 members stacked up here along lane, Zoms not even entertaining it. We'll give up the space initially.
Thank you, Silver. Silver Skull was
Hi,
taken.
Nikki just joined stream to tell you to have a great day, laughing face.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is potentially tradable on the A side, but we have to look towards the actual site hit that is starting to come on through. So this is going to be starting building up. Tens has found Nookie, so there was that trade over towards A, but the spike is going to be going down on the other side. So that's now planted. Kellogg's, can he slip just behind enemy lines? No, but he can find a... Well, I thought it was a decent fight, but Zoms is still fighting the good fight for Sentinels. It's a 3v3 post plant, and G2 aren't in bad spots here. Mixwell, Coldamenta, and Avova still standing, and Mixwell wants to retake that space towards that yellow. Let me see if anyone's going to slip on through. We've seen enough. That's just a little too much shown. And Mixwell, this is the Mixwell you need to start seeing. If you're a G2 fan, there he is.
Ooh, okay.
The land beast himself finally
G2 won first round. That's okay. I am still. The thing is, I can root for G2 because I know Sentinels is gonna win. No, not root, but cheer. I don't root for G2. I'm rooting for Sentinels.
Again, yes, tick in the box. Pissed around 1, but again, expect Sentinels to come out swinging in this next round.
How did I just lose 2,000 viewers? What the hell?
To be able to handle that. What do they put in place here? Nuki again in that previous round, out on an island. He's in that lurking role on the Raze. Did find a kill, but was traded out. So this is a key round here.
Yeah, we have what? 3, 4 players towards A for the Sentinel side. You do have an upgraded, if only slightly, Tens as well. Sheriff just tucked away. Light armor as well. There's a follow-up peak, but it's Nuki well and truly aware. So he catches Shazam. And he knows that maybe
That's
more
scary.
timing might be just tickling away at the back of his brain, but look at this. Spike's on the way. And he's going to fall away from that. This is all going to be G2s. There is a player deep, but they wouldn't be able to deny the spike plant at this point.
1,300 bits should be enough for today, TBH.
Thank you, Francie. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Still out here again. Did get a little information on the back of his boombot, but everybody from Sentinels already making their way towards B. Zom's already up on side. Ten's actually going to try and make his way back.
Because I have school tomorrow. Oh yeah, today's Sunday. Keep forgetting it's already Sunday. I keep thinking it's Saturday. You're right, chat.
Will respond as well on site. And just a couple more to deal with actually down right underneath. You might find a consolation. Thank God for that one. Yep, 22 HP now.
Revealing area.
What is he just making sure he got the kill?
Just
there?
Yeah, what is he doing?
No, you're right. There could have been another player there.
Yeah.
Spot on.
It's quite common to see a second just tucked up the top there.
Oh, just crouched.
Yep,
yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, no BM here, folks.
Talk about consolation. Actually, the consolation is sending a message as well after the kill comes through.
Of course.
All right, Sentinel's gonna win this one, and then they have the game. Easy.
You're gonna have a rough time here.
Easy.
Nihachu heart.
Hey, thank you, Noah. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 months.
Now, bear in mind, some of these players are younger. We spoke about Kellogg's a lot, and he is one of those younger players who do need a little bit of that maybe confidence builder here.
Well, buy round here, looking for Sentinels to adjust slightly on A, right? And again, the indicators are in place. See if Nuki can again find...
Rifle on Mixwell. Nuki has got a tough challenge. It's just deal with tens. Mark your man. And he's got Shaz on that side too. Now he's only got a Sheriff. This is pretty. He's played this position a fair amount. Same again, but now you can see Tens has closed the gap.
Thank you, Circun's Galaxy for the 2-1. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Like a murder scene. Oh, he's heard all the steps here. Tens is in the prime position. Sees one actually falls away.
Nice, Tens. Oh, okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's also okay. Good job, Shazam. 3v3. Please win this. Thank you, Francie.
Can't do it. Kellogg's has got his number, and there it is. Site's now open for business, and this can be a huge round for G2 to convert here in the bonus.
Dapper and Zoms trying to get something done on the way back in. Kellogg's will actually fall. A little overzealous there, trying to...
Yeah, oh no.
Called him in to trade it back out. Nuki follows up. Zombs G2 goes 3 up.
There we go.
No.
Fired up, High Park. Here we go.
I was going to say, interested to see actually, even still the hesitation there, and both rounds previously actually, I think both Tens and Shazam have shown presence, right? So they know that officially, I guess, that default is both members being present. Even after they find the kill on the Tens, they're still very hesitant. They wait for the owl drone, and that's actually a big positive, right?
They're really confident with this map. Yeah, they're really...
Sentinels are always going to have that contingency in place.
The reason why G2 got stumped last game is because they were, like, last game, is because they weren't comfortable with the map.
That's not something we often see.
This one is their map pick though, so I'm not surprised.
To do this apparently, but he still has 2 of arguably the best brains and best aims to handle on the other side, and there's the brain removed from one. Shaz is gone. The wrists still in place.
For 5 points. No, nothing's lost yet, chat. Nothing's lost yet. Look, they traded.
Do they check on it?
Hi, Nikki. I hope you're having a good day. I'm excited to see Life is Strange later.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate it.
And they want to keep it that way. They've got the rifles, and this can get very scary. But look at this position. This is nastiness. Nuki. So many angles to clear. Oh, the first wasn't clean enough for their Tens. Again, step by step, they're clearing this out methodically.
Rifkin!
Congrats on 2 mil on Twitter, my gorgeous, funny, smart, wonderful, future bakery owner friend, smiley face.
Aw, thank you, Base. I appreciate it. How are you? How are you doing? We are very tense because Sentinels needs to get around here, please.
That's the sort of round that we were concerned about from map 1, right?
Are you doing waking the F up? Ah, well, I hope you had a good sleep. Good morning.
Tens and Shazam. And that's a statement in itself. So, again, looking towards Nuki to be the power player here and already delivering in the first 4 rounds. Thing is, I got to say it, even in those rounds, Sentinel needs to kind of stop challenging him at these range, because Nuki's going to do this every single time. And if they give him a kill, it's going to spread Sentinels across the map. It's going to create an opening, which G2 were capable of doing on the previous map.
Thank you, Great Bubblegum, for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Take this deep space, which is still fine for. Shazdo on the off, though, to be the difference maker. Gonna get it, but there's a trade. No! Gets out with his life. 10 still posted up in position. Tries to fall away off the back of the Lear and leaves Dapper in a little bit of a corner. Nuki pries him out of it. G2 still on the move here. 4v4. How much more can they pressure this? Shaz on the back lines in 10s. He's just waiting around this corner. Shaz is watching this, just eagle eyes from
Thank you, Francie.
Okay, picks are FR the last pick.
Thank you. Oh, good job, 10s. Let's go. Let's go, 10s. Good job. Nice. Nice. They're on the board, chat. Let's go.
Again, it's those rounds that Sentinels are willing to do so. With the operator online, they know they have this advantageous first peak, and Shazam gets himself into the position there to stop Kellogg's on the cross, even towards Pipes.
Yeah.
Again, Showstopper completely negated. Desperate for that trade, 10s comes through with 2 crispy
good
headshots.
It's nice seeing that.
Actually, this first ultimate cycle looking pretty good for G2. Coldamenta 1 away from the Hunter's Fury. Nuki obviously investing the Showstopper in the previous. Everything else available here. Kellogg's probably going to try this double updraft here to deal with Zombs. Actually did get revealed there.
Here we go.
Let's go up. Just catch it. No, Shazam! Find Coldamenta actually on that B lane peak.
He's everywhere. He just shown presence.
Oh, wait. Oh my god, chat. I also realized you can't even see
picked off, and that's going to force Shazam in a bad position. Mixwell's pressure
kill
through
feed.
mid.
God.
Catches that rotation.
I've not been on it today. I'm so sorry. Here's the kill feed. Oh, second game of the day, and now I'm realizing you can't see the kill feed. I'm so sorry, chat.
Who needs knives when you got a rifle like that? Ten's happy to fall back now. He's done his job, but now G2, where do they take this?
There we go. This should be fine now.
Ten's already hightailing it over. Actually going to get himself into a position on barrel, so G2 have to be disciplined. To be diligent on the way in here, because again, Ten's will always put himself in this one and done spot. That dismiss. And the Vova actually kind of solo pushing right now.
Off angles and 10s. Yeah, sounds about right for a disaster. 10's gonna readjust now. Still pressure comes in. Nuki on the flyby. Gonna put it down. It's still a 2v2 here. Keep in mind.
Sorry, I'm just trying to line this up. OBS is a bit weird with stuff like that. There we go. Now it should be fine. Now it should be good. And I can put the sponsors up here.
Dapper is right next to him, clears the right side, he's on the left, Coldamenta.
There we go, isn't that beautiful now? Beautiful.
Over on this side of the map. He's a bit of a legend himself. Taps the spike, falls away, looks for that pixel out of place, looks for Nuki, and Nuki finds him! This score
thank you, Tabea, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
That's actually crazy. They trade headshots there. Nuki with just 10 HP remaining, but again, great recovery here. I had a major problem with Avova peeking ahead of the Aldo, and I think Coldamenta actually
and thank you. It's not Jesus for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's not looking good for Sen. It's fine. They got this, Chad. They got this. I believe. I have belief.
Created by G2 on B main. And again, yes, finds the first. Gets traded out, but expect him to do that every single time. If he trades, it's fine for Sentinels.
Not forcing a tactical timeout yet. Sentinel's still happy to keep going at this. Maybe this is a reason why.
Nice. See? Shazam's got this. He got his ult. He got Mixwell. He also got the heal. Perfect. Easy. Good job.
Very interesting to see that one up here. G2 falling slowly away from this.
I think the Viper's bit definitely going to make them reconsider. Shazam's actually got the cut off on this rotation as well.
Attacker sided map, yeah.
Such a hard angle to clear. He could be getting away with being the guillotine in this 3 players round.
No, I mean,
a second's difference.
No.
Coldamenta may have gotten that kill, but he's
no.
And now it's a 4v3. Coldamenta, Nuki, and Kellogg's. The death balls.
It's definitely defense.
Again, Res available. I'm not sure actually how feasible it is with.
No, it's attacker. I mean, they're defense. I messed those up. My brain didn't work. It is a definitely an attacker-sided map.
Potentially try and get that back.
Oh, I like this. That if they catch some rotations here, you're going to have 30 seconds left. Sova can just keep drawing their attention over towards A, right? Make a bit of noise, see if maybe they can catch some of these players, but you can see that intuition maybe making them question this, and there it is, already going to find the bigger. Nuki's now gone down. Do they expect a second kill? Good spray adjust, but the trades are so effective here for Sentinels. They've kept themselves in the right positions.
They got this.
Coldamenta get to do with this. Spikes deep in enemy territory. 6 seconds
Six
left.
gonna get him. Oh, never mind. 10's got him.
Well done to Sentinels. Kept
Nice, good job. Easy.
Shazam, lovely play up middle.
Yeah, beautiful. And again, you got to credit G2 for being stacked up there, where Shazam can't get away with another. Actually, he finds the first. Mixwell in the rattiest spot I think we'll see all day. But again, look at Sentinels, the Aldron just paving the way for Shazam to walk.
Thank you, nobody likes Siri. I appreciate it.
Ultimately, it gives Sentinels a really good read on, I think, where G2 want to end up.
Yeah.
At least plan A.
Yeah, it gave them great intention with that. Now, looking at the money though, considering it was what? A pretty commanding scoreline. The money hasn't swelled for G2. A lot of these rounds have been kept up, and I'm just Fury right off the rip. Now, I don't know if they actually did get a tag. It doesn't matter. It's set 10s into motion. Maybe able to get a little closer off the back of the audio cues, knowing that you can push a little bit deeper, as they're going to be having to respect that. And he's already made great work of it. Finding Nuki is
As someone who voted for G2, Sentinels could catch up anytime. And they will. They will. I believe.
Shazam and 10s on the other side of this once again, and look at the focus towards mid actually. Is Aldron going to come through? No, we'll spot 10s actually up in, tucked up on second on the site. There's a risk of being wallbanked here, but nothing comes through.
No, he's still fine. He's still alive. He's got Dapper kind of having his back here. Wall goes in, wants to at least give himself a chance at a gap here, but he's been chipped away at. Now Dapper gonna pick up that mantle. Good damage towards Kellogg's, but he does manage to keep his life. 10 still living.
If Sentinels get 4 rounds on this half, they win the game. I believe. I believe, chat. We believe. We believe, chat.
Brilliant.
Big swing and a miss.
It's fine.
We'll get the better of him there, and
It's fine.
As well. Sick will fall.
Now the last 3, where they at? We've got a couple, or at least one coming around on the flank. That's Shazam. Coldamenta up in towards
It's
Nest.
fine.
Scores to find 10, so now down to just 2. Zombs down noted, now spotted. Does get Kellogg's, but in the meantime, Shaz lost life, and it will be an unfavorable situation for Zombs, and they're going to have to suck it up. G2 are right back into this. That's going to be 6-2 on the board, Hypog. Have we actually got a game on our hands now?
I mean, it's looking that way. This is a fantastic start from G2, and looking so much better equipped, way more composed in this. Than, again, you can say they're not making as many mistakes, but I just think back to that round with Shazam in mid. G2 stacked up to mitigate that risk. That's something we just didn't see on Split at all.
You're right. Yeah, this does look like a different
Oh, look how cute! It's a little snowman and some little penguins.
I'm getting a little excited because we actually might have a game here. We might see Sentinels pushed.
Oh,
I mean, if you're not actually, you know,
that's cute.
Bit leader too.
You're going to be able to see that was a very Sentinels dominant.
Oh, if it's going to be a bit later, let's go. Thank you, Fancy.
To G2. Looking like some Nuki controlling that push-up consistently, setting a tone for the entire match.
Chat, did you know that if you destroy the snowman on this map, they will not come back the next round? So technically you just kill a snowman. It's very sad. I got trolled with it the other day. Well, the other week. Sorry, my monitor almost just turned off. Why would you tell me that, Nick? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's sad.
Let me spend on her credit card.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Getting very deep towards the server here. Shazam will fall actually. Dapper tagged up by that Aldron. Be a comfortable plant here. An awful lot really for Sentinels to get back in that. The recon bolt.
Oh.
He combined 2 tags.
Yeah, it was actually really well done. But bear in mind,
no. 10s, come on. Yes.
10's still going to do some work.
Yes.
35 HP was on. Back on up, still sitting pretty now. A 1v3 beckons. It's not going to happen. Coldamenta
what's
denies
going on
G2.
here?
Starting to stride through this game. They've got some answers here.
My foot fell asleep. That's bad.
Where is the conversation for Sentinels? Or do they not care that much about this one? Maybe they feel, it's only the first half, we'll be fine.
Oh, my foot actually fell asleep. Okay, give me a second.
I mean, actually, you look at the stats, and there's a slight lean towards Sentinels performing a little better on defense. So, again, if there's any win condition we can take away from previous performances, it's the Sentinels at least keep them in check here in the first half.
They've got to get the last 3 if I think, you know, Sentinels need a buffer. 2 is not enough for me. I'll never get bare minimum.
We good.
I'm thinking it's a runaway. Now let's see what Sentinels can do there. They're back on the buy and Shaz has the ult. Now we saw it last time around, you know, the ult pushing up middle. That was so decisive.
And I haven't learned because I have it back on here. And that's why it fell asleep in the first place. Oh well.
Waiting for maybe that jump peek on the other side to come around. While this happens, we see that step towards middle, but not too much. This is the start. The G2 wants just to make sure they keep everything in check. No early giveaways, no easy reads here. By the time.
You play much Valorant, Nikki? We should play sometimes. We should. I didn't play last season because I was really busy. Like I wasn't home much. But I wanna get to plat this season. So. Yeah, we should. We should play.
To give away that information, Zam actually misses the first sign, finds the second. But look at Nuki's so commanding right now. He's keeping 3 players from Sentinels locked onto a site. Rover does have the res. Try and get this. Yeah, we'll just be behind the wall. Shazam can't punish that.
Where's that mid look?
Just message me when you play sometime. Yeah. If you want to, you can just send me your name and I'll friend you next time I'm on live.
And now the other 3 from Sentinels are on an island, but it is 3 and one of them is TenZ. One of the best in the world just on the other side of this, and there he is waiting, Dapper by his side, guns locked and loaded, 10 seconds. It looks like G2 have run out of time, run out of options, and run out of players.
Let's go, Sentinels. Let's go.
3 at least here for Sentinels now.
That's so interesting to see as well. Like I said, Nuki faces the Aldro and he's happy to let Sentinels know that he's there, but Sentinels do not falter. Again, Mixwell finds that kill, like you said, and it doesn't even impact the rest of the round because there's no rotation factor. There's already 3 bodies stacked up there. It's interesting, really.
I'm sorry, I'm not yawning at you, I just yawned in general.
Skydiving for my birthday to get a tattoo?
Should I go skydiving for my birthday to get a tattoo? Wait, what? Wait, I don't understand. So you're going skydiving to get a tattoo? What?
6 months pause. How are you, Nikki?
What? I mean, if you want to. Sounds fun. Thank you, Izzy, for the 6 months. I appreciate it.
You can see the cogs turning there for Nuki. It's like a boom boss. Seen something. It's seen something close.
Kelox this time looking to punish. He peeks a little deeper, but it's actually Mixwell being caught in mid as the first blood drawn. Six going to catch that as Kelox is now going to at least take that long control. After maybe noting that Shaz is over somewhere else towards A, they can actually build up on this, but still no easy way through. Nuki this time now, starting to work towards middle himself.
Keep stuck behind this wall for the time being. G2 not going to wait on that to come down, actually. And Zoms will find...
Nice, good job, Zoms. You are actually all doing amazing right now. I am proud of you. That's okay, that's okay. Oh, that's also fine, just hide. Hide! Hide! No! Yes! No!
Word. 2 more though, Nuki. Do you still have it in you? Res comes in, he can't get it done. 10.
Good job. This is just a roller coaster of emotions, chat. This is just a roller coaster of emotions.
It's so unfortunate for Nuki on that page. So the fact that it gets stuck in the door frame, if that just bounces out, I think it forces Sick into a bit more of an open position, potential for him to fall there, and ultimately, Nuki a huge opportunity to just swing out with that showstopper. Those 2 seconds effectively altered the entire outcome of that round.
Shaz.
Actually, the G2 purchase here, obviously, final round, but Spectres have got a Mixwell on the only rifle here.
Oh dear. Here we go, Nuki! Oh, Nuki! He's just leapt into the arms and he's got the frag onto Shaz! But where's the rest? There they are! Kelox picks up the pace just as Nuki left off, and it's a 4v3. Sick and Zoms are baffled, scratching their head! Sick can't quite adjust the spray well enough on the second, and now 2 stand. Dapper and Zoms fired up, trying to get that wall down for a quick bit of vision, but no one falls foul instantly. Zoms finds the first kill.
Oh! Yes!
Nasty 50-50 right now. The 1v1, Coldamenta, 8 bullets, Zombs on the other side. Coldamenta, he sees him, he gets him, it's G2.
No,
with
he
a
saw
solid lead
him.
here.
That is not a scoreline I
Oh,
thought we would be looking
God.
at here in the first half of Icebox after seeing map 1, but what an insane tempo shift on that. And again, it's to capitalize on that weaker purchase, and it's executed perfectly by G2.
True. What I feel like is that they're playing slower now. I think that's what it is. I think they're playing slower now.
And I want to thank you for being here.
Thank you,
I love
Leah.
you. By the way, love streams when you play or watch Valorant.
I'm so glad. Thank you, Leah. I appreciate that a lot. I'm glad you enjoy it. Like I always say, I know it's not everyone's game, and I know you haven't initially been here for Valorant, but I've been really enjoying it, and I'm glad that a lot of you do too. So thank you for being here, chat. I genuinely appreciate it.
Same thing. Can he have the same impact on their defensive half? That's the question I'm asking.
Well, I wonder what questions and answers Sean has for us, because he's standing by to break down something that caught his eye from that first half.
Indeed I am, Lauren. I got 2 rounds for you guys, so I'm just going to hop right into it. So this round was the explosive
And also,
take
what I'm doing is, because I know that it's not a game for everyone, and obviously you're not here for it, like a lot of, like you are, but a lot of people aren't. You can see it in my face. I'm trying to do like different streams, you know, like yesterday I afterwards did the unban request, and then today I'm going to do Life is Strange, and Tuesday I'm also going to do Life is Strange. So like I'm trying to, even though I know it's not for everyone, still mix up the content. If you get what I mean. But yeah, I'm glad that a lot of you enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. I think these watch parties are so fun.
Toothbrush heads. Jokes on her. I don't even brush my teeth, laughing face.
No! Cough cough! Brush your teeth! Please! Please! Oh no! That's not good for your teeth. You have to wash them. Brush them. Oh no!
Ends up falling back. He catches a glimpse of Tens, falls back, and then the round kind of chills out for a split second. Dapper, who actually shot a recon early round, is hiding in the corner. So this is Shazam getting that opening kill, Tens locking down the next 2, and then the round is literally over. So we're gonna hop straight into the next round, and let's pause it for 1 second right here. So what I want to draw attention to now is Dapper throwing the same arrow over here at A. It's going to triple ping. That means it gets all of its recon little notices off, and that's a very, very good indicator that no one is around this A site and won't be for quite a bit of time, right? So the rotation will come in soon. But what I also want to show you is the fact that Kellogg's is right here in mid. If he does something, and he does, but he doesn't catch Shazam, so he's going to actually double updraft. So he, from this angle right here, can double updraft and actually see down.
I feel like these games have been...
He's over there.
Oh, I'm sorry. They haven't been boring. They've been like more exhausting than the last ones, but that's because I'm like so much more invested in it.
As well as Shazam's location kind of blocks the vision from him. So Sentinel's 1 step ahead.
Wait,
let's roll it for a little bit right
Jonas just sent me this video.
And this, in my opinion, is the swing round of the entire
Nihachu, choose your Valorant's best duo, average Jonas.
Ends up getting a pick, and then he
Wait. Is that us playing Valorant?
I have to pick this.
Wait, chat, read this. Nihachu is better than me at Valorant, which is not true at all. Or is it Minecraft? Nikki is the nicest person. After playing Valorant, she learned me how to play Minecraft. First time playing ever. I might make a video of that. My second channel. Stay tuned. Oh, Jonas! Oh! Wait, that's so cute. Jonas is so cute. Literally, I love him. He is so amazing. He is so sweet. Oh, Jonas. Oh my god. Look at that.
I'm getting pretty close to that 100k. My problem with doing aim lab is that I get sweaty so fast here, and then the friction changes. I need to wash my hands afterwards. Now my palms are sweaty.
Hello.
Good morning.
How are you?
I've been playing the new Valorant map.
Just thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Sorry, I think it's continuing, but. Oh yeah, I played it too.
What rank are you in now?
I haven't played ranked this season.
Okay.
I want to get back to grinding Valorant, but I was gold last season.
Average Jetnas.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ah, he's so sweet. He's so sweet. Wait, let me message him back.
Be aware of the opponents. They are prepped for this. They
Let me
are
message him
coming into
back.
this locked and loaded with all the facts that they need. Now, second half.
Go over there and write a cute comment chat if you want to.
Sentinels are a team that can do these sort of gaps.
Yes, and I'm expecting them to, again, I use the phrase poke the beast, I'm expecting them to come
We
out
do
swinging
love donuts,
in the second half.
so
Set the precedent, set
true.
the tone. Don't allow G2 to ride through this momentum. They need to stop this early in this half if they want to actually draw the game up and push things further.
8-4 if you're just tuning in. Map 1, Sentinels picked up in quite convincing fashion. However, map 2 here, G2's choice, sitting at 8-4 on the half. This time around, Sentinels now need to show what they're like in the driving seat here. Kellogg's real wide on that angle, but he does manage to make it out. That should be, though, Spike, make yourself towards the side.
Vova is straight down mid, though. He's going to find this 1v1 with Zoms, and actually Zoms going to win it. That's a big one. Kellogg's actually going to try and follow up on this. See, though, Zoms still wise to it. He finds a second now. All this control. G2 have to force their way onto site.
Yeah,
Ooh, nice. Nice, they're doing it. They're doing it, guys.
1v5, not gonna happen. A knife comes out.
Good job, Good job, Sentinels.
Who else but Dapper? If we could have placed bets on anybody to get a knife kill on the stage here in Berlin, it's Dapper. Well, talk about stopping the momentum. A knife kill in the pistol round will do that, Lauren. That'll do it.
Yeah, that's the badger. Oh.
Zoms, again, great awareness to find that first. Keep forcing it.
I didn't even see that. That's so good.
Couldn't help it. 8-5. Oh, dearie me. We go again. Sentinels, welcome to the build back plan.
Thank you,
Mills.
Spectres.
Bulldog out, should I say.
Oh, and Daisy, MT Stars here. Thank you so much for the sub. I didn't see that, but I appreciate it. Thank you.
Over on yellow, going to relay that information. And actually, with Mixwell investing the wall, Sick will hit the rotate with the spike here. I think Dapper just going to send across a recon potentially. No, considering it. This is such an interesting read from Sentinel. Again, Shazam seeing nothing else on A. They've read this so well.
Incredible read intuition. Working out very nicely. Mixwell is still close enough to call them over, but they'll be so far ahead now. The site should be theirs. Looking for a clean round here. Sentinels. And G2, of course, looking to do whatever damage they can. They can take a couple of weapons away, do a bit of work. That'd be brilliant, but you can see them gonna fight up here.
Good job.
In the shutdown is just Mixwell. It's a flawless round as well to boot. It's a prime game.
Yes!
Round.
Yes, they're catching up, chat. They're catching up.
First buy round is going to be a big one here.
It is indeed. Again, great opportunity for Sentinels to push forward on a bonus. Effectively tie things up. I mean, they win this next one, they come within one round, they get the weapon upgrades. Decent early progress as well for Ultimates and whatnot potentially to come online in this next round. That's the start you want. First two in the bag for Sentinels. You're going to heavy lean actually towards B here, and it's only Kellogg's to hold it down for G2.
Yeah, big job here. Not an easy one. Utility already coming through. Now he can actually bring definitely.
Oh no.
Timing. How is he alive? He's not for much longer. 24 HP just about makes out, and they want to capitalize. Look at them hounding him down straight in on that one. And the follow-up, Tens just runs down Coldamenta 2. This is problems now for G2. This is when they're clutching at straws. You're not feeling it now. Rifles left by the side. Nuki, though, picks up the pace and the pieces as Tens goes down, but the spike is planted.
3v3 Nuki up in top site here, but and Zom's controlling B main and in a position actually to use these snake bites. The lineup set up, Sick. Just needs to buy a little time here, a little bit of chip damage done, but the wall goes up. They're able to negate that straight away. Zoms finds one with a snake bite, Shazam finds the last. Sentinels convert the bonus too.
Good
They're so good
job.
at that. They're so good at these slightly weaker weapon rounds. They're so good at capitalizing on any of those errors.
I gotta say it, Kellogg's a little too deep for my liking to be out solo like that. He's out of range.
Wait, someone just said Valkyrie tweeted on her alt a really cute message about you after playing Among Us with you. I noticed you didn't follow her alt, so maybe you didn't see. I didn't see. What's Valkyrie's alt, chat? She did?
Listen in sometimes. It is a timeout now coming in.
What's Valkyrie's alt?
This is where
It's Rachel.
the money, the economy, how this builds back up. Utility,
Rachel.
how everything is working through. This is the alt economy even coming in. It's 3 on the trot. Now, it doesn't say much. Let's put it that way. If we're actually talking bigger picture, it's the pistol round, and now they have converted the bonus, which is the scarier part, because now your economy's in a bit of touch.
Yeah, it is, and ultimately here, if this plays out as expected, Sentinel's about to tie up. And to consider that first half lead, but
okay, first of all, follow. Second of all,
criticisms the other day when we saw Kellogg switch onto the Sage is him being put in that kind of anchor position to be self-sufficient, right? To be able to peel away in the correct scenarios. That's not a good indicator. That previous round alone is not a good indicator for me in terms of Kellogg's ability to just find that information, not want to find a one-for-one, because even there, if he drops down off the box, right, finds a kill, what does it mean?
I mean, I think this isn't the first European jet that's struggled against North American teams either. Roll your mind back to Reykjavik. Durka. He got tamed on this. And he found it very hard to find that space that we had famed him for. And again, it's very difficult. They are very, very good at locking that space down, but I agree with you. I think he overstepped there, got a little punished for it. See if he can pull himself back up, get that head in the game again.
That's the big question, actually. As a confidence breaker, you don't want to see that so early.
I love Valkyrie. I love her. I always, the second she followed me back on Twitter, oh my god, you must have seen me. I was so happy because I always thought she was so cool. And then she followed me back on Twitter and I was like, oh my god. And then the other day she messaged me and I was like, oh my god. And then she asked me to play with her. And I almost didn't play because I was so nervous. You know, like how social anxiety makes you like,
hello Nikki, love you.
hello. Like you know, like social anxiety. I have really bad social anxiety, and because I think she's so cool, I was so scared to play with her. But it was so nice, and like the whole group. So I obviously knew like Carl and Corpse and Miskov a little bit. So that like the whole group was okay, like and they were so sweet because they kept like including me and like talking to me, and it was so sweet. It made me so happy.
Really irrelevant.
Like actually,
that spike can be very
hi Jonas! Big fan of your Valorant guides.
We've got to respect the wall here.
I think you're in the wrong chat, Jonas.
Swing out here. 6 low HP, but
we're talking about Valkyrie. And how much I love her.
Just don't see them making errors, and of course 10's just sitting on an angle like that makes sure there's no chance in hell.
Nice, they caught up, chat. They caught up. This day can't get any better.
And also Coldamenta spotted with the owl drone. Again, that's 3 members of G2 accounted for. And I think actually on the back of that, G2 are like, oh yeah, there's no way they're coming in. Sentinels just sit and wait.
You love that lobby so much, yeah. Like they are actually so sweet. And Jonas, thank you for the sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hi, Jonas. I hope you're having fun. Pink subscriber, let's go. Let's go. Oh, hi,
Sentinels. Economy in a good spot too. So 5.9 on Zoms, 5.5 on Shaz. I know you see it too. We have a timeout, it looks like. There it is. A lovely technical. Who doesn't love them?
Oh, we have a technical pause. So I can talk about Valkyrie. No, just kidding. I'm not going to talk too much about it. But it made me very happy. And the group is very sweet. And I appreciate that it included me. And then like they didn't make me talk like too much, you know?
Again,
but yes, Valkyrie is cool. Yes, I agree.
Is my spirit animal.
Really secure one side or the other, or fight for that mid control. And Kellogg is the one that needs to hold it down now with the operator, and in a safe position. What I want to see is him really being in a position to kind of receive that information if Sentinels do decide to force through, or at least spy out things like, you know, obviously the owl drone coming out, the bolt going one way or the other, even just the Viper utility being invested, but.
Nerd Blue, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Just if you are wondering, it was I think just a little tech issue with G2, so hopefully their keyboard gets picked up and, you know, no further issues occurred.
I wonder what all these tech issues are
I was
about.
always
The
questioning
tech
it online,
pauses.
but maybe they truly do just run through the gear.
You know?
Absolutely smashing it.
We haven't seen a desk slam yet, have we?
Oh, I really want one of those.
Really want to see
Oh,
solid
a desk slam.
Like, they might get fined for it, but it's kind of entertaining.
What do you think the splash on the stage is?
Well, having the same desk as them, I can say with confidence that if you slam this desk, there's no, it's not gonna hurt. Like, it's gonna hurt you, but it's not gonna hurt the desk. Tech pause are when teams run out of tactical pauses, and suddenly, mysteriously, the losing team's headphones break. It's so true. That's what I was thinking, but I didn't want to say it, Jonas. I think that's what everyone was thinking, but didn't want to say it. So you said it.
I'm not sure how I feel about this one.
Not for me.
Yeah. Who's down there?
You need a new desk when I move to London. Plug the desk, Nikki.
Oh, there he is. Yep.
Hey, chat. Hey, have you seen me build this beautiful, wonderful desk? Yeah, it was very good and fun, and it's in the description if you click on the Secret Lab link, because it's a Secret Lab desk, and it took me only an hour to build, and it's out of metal, and it's magnetic, and it has lights, so it's very cool. Anyway.
We're all good to go. Hey, jumping back on in, no worries. Let's look
The
at
link
that
in the description won't cost you any extra, but gives me some money for it. So that's pretty cool.
Big difference, and that is it.
Thank you, Cough Cough, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank
The
you.
wall comes up actually on the outside of the tube, and Kellogg's will actually find it. Okay, sticks the res there. Coldamenta will respond of over.
Oh, they're continuing. Already.
Look at this guy. He's just gone, guys, the entirety of the space is clear. I've got middle. I've got everything you need. Just keep focusing on that B side. He's taken all that space and controlled it. The 3 players from Sentinels now are essentially noted. Every single one of them is known where they're at. So now they're going to have to fight basically back to the wall out of this. Tens, how much space can you get them? Swing on it. Okay, that's not bad. Second down for takes down the front line. This is a problem. Coldamenta doing what he can. But now it's a 2v3. Any more? Tens is still working forward. This man will put the weight of the world on his shoulders for his side. There's a player close by. Sees Kellogg's, expects to swing for Coldamenta. He reads him so well.
Okay,
Tens is just going God mode.
You'll be back later. Bye,
Jonas.
Have a good day. Have fun. See you later.
The timing is just off. Nookie doesn't buy a second, and there it is. Safety found. And a sigh of relief as Tens was about to tear him apart.
G2 put their first round on the board, but Tens, man, you can never count them out. And he reads that perfectly.
He almost had Nookie too.
The operator shot comes through from Kellogg's, and he knows that the counter peak's coming through from Coldamenta. This opener, beautiful stuff here. I think Zomzatsi has an idea that something's coming. Oh, what a fascinating round, but they nearly got it done. I think just a little misread from Tens. I think he was potentially coming from a completely different angle there, so he gets the second seemingly for free.
Cute.
Shazam with that operator online now, Lauren.
Thank you, Francie, for the bit.
Noticed it's my birthday, so 24 minutes
Right back in it, Shaz.
Happy birthday!
He was not really ready for that. It was a bit of a, I guess, a lazy-ish clear on it. It outdone and then some in response. You can see all the ults coming down, and they actually both connected in. Coldamenta did find Sick, even at the very last go of it, which actually gives the player advantage back over to G2.
Oh no! Oh, Coldamenta and Nookie swing on the back of that Owl drone. It's left to Zoms and Shazam here. Zoms would have Viper's pit of his own, but right here
Thank
it's
you,
really
Mary,
difficult.
for the 2 months. I appreciate it.
Another kill
Oh, thank
in
you.
order to get that online, but the spike tucked just behind server here.
Oh,
Find one
God.
there, Zoms.
Okay.
We'll trade one out, but 4 HP, just a matter of time. A rover comes through. G2 put themselves 2 ahead here in the second half.
They bounced back. They found that little bit of rhythm here, 10 to 8, as you said. This was the first couple they've strung together off the back of
So many
their
things are
actual
happening.
time.
Yeah,
Now
they
we
picked up the
We
pace
saw that
again. I
off
feel
coming up for
like.
Kellogg's. Whether it be that or just the adjustments off the back, it is
Maybe it
working.
was a tech,
And now
like
on the other
a
side, we
needed
did see
tech
the
pause,
off the
you
Shaz,
know?
but now luckily, or not luckily, but just well considered, he still had the knives to fall back on, so his economy will be just fine. But outside of that, 2 now, double digits. This is game on, Hypok.
It is, and this is a pivotal round. 3,300 left in the bank for Sentinels as a whole. Shazam going to ride through the Blade Storm. Kellogg's will face the Owl Drone. And again, Sentinels looking to force the issue onto A site. Mixwell called upon once again.
Caught out last time, needs to do better this time. I want to see how he approaches this. Kellogg's looking after a lot of angles here. This can get incredibly dicey. Still looking for it. And they're now encroaching on the site. Spots one, can't find it, needs to back away.
Okay.
Spike coming down, we're in post-plant territory.
Kellogg actually will respond with a Blade Storm of his own. Viper's Pit invested on site here. Sentinels looking to secure. Actually, Nookie wins a 1v1 with Dapper on the flank here. So he's found a second
no! Right in the face.
Clotheslined him. And now a 5v3. This retake looks like it's got legs, but 10 still stands, so I won't run him out just yet. And diving on in. Oh, out of nowhere, Sick just gets surprised. Just didn't expect Kellogg's. And now we're down to just 10s, and he's fallen. It's going to be 11 on the board.
Oh no.
What a response from G2 again, remaining composed, everything stacked against them in that round.
No,
the Viper's
chat.
Pit setting up such a stranglehold on the site there, but Nookie finding two insane kills on the flank to open up this retake.
Against the ults as well from Shaz. Oh. Enemy remaining. We got a game. We actually
not over yet? Oh no,
closer and closer to a death slam there as well.
Yeah, it was getting there.
Sentinels looking, seems as if they're scrambling for answers here. Again, another round where they just try and send it at A. And like I said, Mixwell will fumble in the previous, but this time D2 holds strong.
Everyone's saying Sentinel's gonna win this in overtime. I believe. But like also, we don't need to go into overtime. If they just win now. Jason, thank you so much for that 2-1, I appreciate it. You know.
Some of these rounds. A wonky purchase here on the side of Sentinels. 10's on a Guardian, Sick. Spectre.
Just do whatever you did before, Sentinels.
Kellogg tries to dip in again for a second.
These peaks from Kellogg's, man, are dangerous, but maybe feeling himself.
Oh my
you can
God.
see as to why. Just going to keep trying to be stylish on the 20 HP, and he's still
Oh
going.
my God.
That's 3. And more Beckham, but Coldamenter's got his cross. He's got his buddy in arms, and Kellogg finally falls, but the rest of G2 are right here as Dapper left amongst the bodies of his teammates. So few options. Mixwell watching the back. Coldamenta, the first man forward. It's gonna be 12 now, 1 away from map 3.
This is insane for G2 to respond like this. After dropping the first 4 rounds of this half, they've responded with 4 of their own. And Sentinels now tapped out. Kellogg's finally honed in, finding these shots when it absolutely matters for G2. And this is the sort of thing, the confidence building for this young man.
Spot.
We said at the very start of this, G2 have to awaken the beast.
Oh, this match point. I just realized it's match point, chat. It's match point. Sentinels has to win all of these now to get into overtime.
Kellogg's already getting off to a cracking beginning. Nookie to follow. This is looking like they're about to put a bow on it for at least this map and get ready for that third. I can imagine a better way to see these two giants clash, but there's still Dapper, Sick, and 10s. But A is just looking closed for business.
Absolutely. Mixwell again in the position. 10s will actually find a response. Of over though. They're in position. Look at that. Kellogg's with another 3-piece to close things out. G2, 13-8 on map 2 here, Lauren.
We're going all the way, all 3 maps. G2 living up to all the talk, all the hype they have turned up.
Damn.
After what
let me
was a
quickly message
disastrous
them.
map 1.
Oh,
they
God.
are right back in
Well,
this. You can see
third game, guys.
Every single one
We have
is
a third
fired
game.
Up. And Sentinels.
We have a
don't
third
often see it
game.
Without an answer.
The predictions are in though,
straight away from that pause.
and so many people lost their channel points. I am so sorry. I'm gonna gift subs now.
Again, effectively get slapped down in the first few rounds.
I'm gonna gift you some subs. Let me quickly finish my message and then we're gonna gift you some subs.
It's actually insane to me.
We haven't seen them look like this. They've been in the lab. We saw them at the very start of, trying to make this run, coming into this season, looking like, oh, okay, maybe one of the actually weaker teams in the EU or the EMEA coming through, but
all right.
Prospects, the ones to watch.
7 months.
There we go. See, it's all banter. It's all fun and games.
All right, chat. How many? Oh, my stream just stopped working. How many rounds did they lose? How many rounds did they lose? No, win, I mean. Fuck, sorry. How many rounds did... 13, yeah, no, you're right. How many rounds did Sentinels win? 8? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gifting 8 subs. Where are my gift subs? Drip, drip, my channel. Should I gift more? Should I gift more, chat? Should I gift 16? So 8 times 2? I'm not gonna gift 80. Yeah, I'm gonna gift 16 subs. Tier 1 subs. Oh, can I not? Can I gift like a... Oh, custom quality. There we go. 16 subs. Fucking hell, that's a lot. Anyway. There we go. Proceed. Complete. There it is. 16 subs for the community. Nice. Let me know if you got a sub. Congratulations to the 16 people who got the subs. Baby. Anyway, my grilled cheese cold, thank you so much for the €2 too. I'm not surprised you two on Icebox because Icebox has been constantly one of their best maps. Sandefo has game 3, I believe. I can see that. I believe we saw G2 on Icebox the other, like, in EMEAs too, and they were doing really well. So I believe that that's probably one of the best maps. Do we know what the next map is? Do we know what the third map is? Haven. Is it Haven? Ooh, okay. That's gonna be fun. Tips on getting kitten in terms of teaching it. I'm getting one soon. There's not much you need to teach them. Just give them love. You know? If there's stuff that they're not supposed to do, you will tell them. Cats aren't dumb. They understand. Right, honey? Can I take you? Can I take you? Oh, wait. Can I take you? Yeah? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Whoa! Sorry. Sorry. No, don't leave me. Okay, he wants to leave me. That scared him. That scared me too. Honey. No, he's just going back to the chair. He's just going back to the chair. He doesn't wanna cuddle. He just wants to lay on the chair. I got rejected by my cat chat.
I am not surprised G2 won Icebox because Icebox has been consistently one of their best maps.
Anyway.
has game 3, I believe.
It was amazing. It looked like everything it was going to change, and then they were like, okay, you know what, you have to lose. I'm really happy of how you do it. I really like how G2 structured their attack. So much pressure with so much utility used.
He wants his chair. Well, it is his chair, so, you know. Good for him. Good for him.
In the pre-game was that one of G2's really big strengths is their trade potential. And I feel like that was something that we just saw in droves on this map.
We saw that. We also saw the first pistol round win for T2, which was something that we asked for as well. So
they did lose the second one.
They did lose the second one.
Give them
and that's what made it look a little scary when all
I can't believe Sentinel just lost their first international map. You know what? If it was gonna happen, it was gonna happen to G2 though. You know?
Continuing to perform incredibly well, but for me, behind him, Kellogg's stepping up.
Yeah, and it's like Nuki was the godfather for Kellogg's. He was underperforming a little bit on split, and he was like, you know, just hold my hand, especially on the defense. It was like, hold my hand and just come with me. We're gonna smash some faces.
Yeah, I mean, even just in those last few rounds, especially, what round was it? It was round number 20, where Kellogg's was present on yellow, facing down green. You got 4 players of Sentinels coming at you, and you know that all these players coming, you're basically on your own, and he still stood there, got every single one of those kills. Cold Dementa jumping in at the end, gets a couple.
This is the one you wanted right here.
Oh god, it's just brutal.
Yeah, brace yourselves. Incoming 3K. I mean, you can tell Sentinels can't
Ooh, chat, we're 200 subs away from baking with my mom. Actually, I need to tell you something about my sub goal because we are getting really close and I don't want to keep changing it without telling you. My mom is really sick right now. She just got diagnosed with a really bad sickness. So if it takes, I don't want to go too much into detail because it's her thing and not mine. But if it takes a while until we can do the baking stream, I promise you that I have not forgotten it, but she is very sick right now and she probably can't do it for a while because she needs to get better first. But I'm gonna, once we hit the sub goal, I will write it down and we'll get to a new sub goal, and I will do the stream as soon as she feels better. But I just want to tell you because we are getting really close, and I wanted to wait first to see how she's feeling, but yeah, just so you know, it might take a while, but it will be in the back of my head and I will try to remember it. Yes
were the only players on their team to get entry frags, and that's pretty standard when you look at teams that play Sentinels, right? So I'm going to show you why it is so difficult to get any entries against a team like Sentinels, and I decided to use the eco round for G2 to just show why it's so difficult to upset Sentinels on a round like this. So right off the bat, what we're going to see is the Viper wall going across B. That's pretty standard.
Thank you for wishing her well,
smoke,
chat.
Zom's about to throw the
I
Viper
appreciate
orb
that, and I'm
into
sure
middle,
she does
right
too.
Here, that's standard as well. But I want to draw some attention to how they're getting map control.
Yeah,
with
I'm
Dapper
sure
and
she's
Shazam
gonna
as
be
well.
fine soon.
So what
though.
you're gonna see is Dapper is
Don't you worry, my mom's very strong.
That's gonna allow Shazam to know that no one's pushed up. He's gonna take control of this A lobby, and the round is very slow. So let's start running it right now. So it's a very, very slow round, and I'll explain to you why it's slow. So what Sentinels is trying to do is basically control vision in all of this area of the map that I have boxed right there. So you can see
how does he box it?
Very, very passive. Shazam at the
How
top of
is he
screen,
drawing on the
Zom's
screen?
holding middle. And by Zom's activating the orb, we've talked about it before, it requires someone to be aware that he could push that way, under tube, as well as up tube. So he is doing a lot all by himself. Shazam being here means that there has to be someone on A, right? Because they have no aggressive info. They don't know if there's, you know, 3 people right here. G2 would have no idea about that. So they have to respect the fact that there could be an
actually, chat, I need to order cat food
and Zoms knows that no one's
before
mid, so
it's
Zoms
too
also knows
late.
someone must be mid. This is how a default is properly run. And you can see Dapper uses his utility perfect. They break the initial recon, they break the initial drone, and they wait for Dapper's second arrow to come in. And the execute on B long happens.
Why did they all arrive
It
too
is
late?
so rare that 2 Sova arrows are used on the start of the round before an opening.
They all do?
And
Okay.
the way Sentinels
order
plays
this
this
one
so
then.
passively and doesn't allow, you know, Nucky to get that entry on top of B container, just as proof as to why they are a world-class team. So I hope this taught you guys something about like how to play passively, and I want to hear what you guys have to say back on the desk.
All right, ordered cat
Very
food.
much, Sean. Very cool to see. I mean, I think that if
You'll
anything,
get
that
some
to me
food.
exemplifies why it is so impressive that G2 was able to take down Sentinels, because when Sentinels is able to pull out rounds like that you wouldn't normally expect them to pick up, that's exactly that kind of X factor that we're talking about. It shows you what a mountain they are to overcome for a team, for any team, really.
Yeah, for me, I actually remember on that specific round, yeah, I was sitting here, I took my headset off, and I could hear what they were saying. They're very loud, I would say that. I'm closer to G2, and I can hear Sentinels better. And just hearing them talk methodically about it, be like, right, we're sending out our drone, wait here, I can see, and they're just saying exactly where these players were, and it was like, wait for the dart, now we go. And it's just, you can tell it's so structured in their comms, and for G2 to be able to overcome that. Now, I'm assuming their comms are structured too, but for whatever reason, I can't hear them. They're probably mumbling amongst themselves. Yeah, I think it really does exemplify that.
I also think that I don't know how that is going to apply to this Haven. I really like when you are very cautious with your utility, especially with the Sova, all of it, not only the shot, there's the drone, but also the recon. I think the timing is very important and specific. And now that we're jumping onto Haven, I mean, you're going to probably use a recon.
Okay, I get this one now, because the other food that I ordered is arriving Tuesday, and I get this one now. So we have food for tomorrow, because I only have food for today left.
G2 gave it to us, a map.
So if the doorbell rings in a second, that's a cat food. We'll be rooting for Sentinels, chat! We're rooting for Sentinels! Let's go, Sentinels!
So it'll be a question of that momentum for G2 coming off of 5 straight rounds.
You want some food, chat? Do you want anything?
On Haven, can they lock it up?
I might want some drinks.
I mean, you brought it up, and I feel like it was part of their success.
Ooh, oh, they don't have any peppers. That's so sad.
The other day against F4Q, they lost
nuggies. You want dino nuggies and cookies?
We have to say, this is a bowl we're coming back on the Astra. This is something that I love to see. I think that he was brilliant.
And a sandwich. Okay.
In all sides of the map,
okay.
Attacking. I feel like this actually favors them. So let's see how they do. Even though, as I said, I think the Sentinels is gonna get this. But yeah, I'm up for a duel.
I like that you brought up the Astra, though, because I do think this is going to be the map where we see a number of changes when it comes to agent select.
Quite possibly. I mean, again,
I will get us some tangerines, some easy peelers, or oranges. I don't know what this is. I'll get us some of those. And I'll get us some drinks, okay, chat? I'll get us some.
But for me, it's really the Phoenix that stands out.
Where are the drinks? Where are the drinks?
See that come out from other teams, like really on any map at the moment. But the way that Sick can use the flashes in the Phoenix to help facilitate himself, it's just fascinating.
I remember how many teams did that.
Oh no, I don't want alcohol. I want normal drinks.
I really like it on Haven, and as you were saying, we saw it on the Decoded where Pansy was just guiding us through that.
Pineapple, pineapple's sold out, chat. I'm sorry.
Thank you very much, Sig, for giving
there is no pineapple.
Of course. Well, Dapper has decided to go on the Cypher instead of Killjoy, so they've taken a step back.
I'm happy. I really like Cypher better than Killjoy, and especially on Dapper.
Actually, they don't really have any drinks that I want.
Not everything is about EU.
Thank you for the sub. It's Hinty. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No, they don't really have any drinks that I want. That's disappointing.
I know Gambit's not EU before people get angry at me.
I mean, EMEA.
All right, we asked for it. We got it. It's map number 3.
I guess we're just drinking water.
G2. You don't want to hear any more from us. You want to see some gunfights.
All right, we're getting some oranges and some cat food. That's my order.
I don't think many people thought we were going to go this far. Quite genuinely.
Nice.
This has blown us out of the water so far.
No, so
Monster Energy, they don't have any energy either.
I mean, we look at
I wanted to get some Monster, but they don't have any.
A lot going on behind us right now. But Kellogg's was absolutely pivotal to their success versus F4Q. And again, with that and into Icebox, I want to see him continue that pace, carry that across now to map 3.
This,
no.
Roll your minds back. Fnatic.
I still have some ramen, chat. I still have some spicy ramen that I could eat.
Destroyed EU, but
you would like to order a hug, please? Aww.
Can G2
why is this?
That brilliance to bring it back
why is this
here
not? Why is this blocked? That was blocked. I allowed it for you.
All
right, chat. Oh, who's winning? Sorry, I was so busy ordering cut food that I didn't even see the team comp. But who do you think is gonna win, chat?
As is Dapper. It's a 2-for-1 trade out.
No, actually, straight away, G2 call an audible here. They're going to try and drift through garage towards C. Coldamenta can't get lost with that spike right now of over.
People are still confident in Sentinels winning. Less people, though. It's very 50-50, actually. Pretty much 50-50. Like 10k off, which is interesting.
To plant here, and look at this stack up here.
Hold on, Avova really has his moments on this map. Oh, just did the reload, we did so much damage, but now just Coldamenta, a 1v2. Mixwell did find Shaz, now Coldamenta, the timing, he's dead!
Thank you,
Nick. On the swing.
Sentinels has got
nice Sentinels.
They were just being nice and giving G2 a chance.
Exactly,
The fact that
exactly.
Coldamenta, I guess, pauses for a moment, gives Sentinels the opportunity.
That's what
to
I'm
stack up
saying.
there and play
You know,
the
they just wanted to make the game a little
back
longer.
in
They just
over.
wanted to play a little longer.
Seemingly out in no man's land with a frenzy there, can't even convert the damage necessary to make sure.
Yeah, now it's pretty
Again,
much
what a flip here.
over
Kellogg
half of the
finds end
people.
three. Sentinels will spawn with 2.
Like more than half. No, no, wait.
Coldamenta only had 2
Double the
bullets
people,
left.
not half. Double the people are saying
Sentinels
Sentinels.
strike first.
Kaiden, thank you so much for the sub. I
Two
appreciate
sheriff
it.
for
Thank
the
you.
Very last second here on Mixwell and Kellogg's.
Love seeing a Phoenix play with little pop flash. Sick eats a fair amount of it though. Gonna peel himself away as much as he can. And there's Tens.
Ooh, good job,
Tens
Tens.
and this weapon, man, it really seems to suit well together. Falls instantaneously away, deeper angle now. Let's see if anyone's gonna try and slip through. He's gonna hear these steps. 2 coming his way, 2 through short. Another
Ooh,
found.
nice,
Tens.
nice. Good job, Tens.
How many more are you gonna get? Tens up and over? Go on, buddy. Yeah, why not? Tens. Just flexing now.
Good job. The 4k for Tens.
Tens there in round 2.
Nice.
Again, good progress as well towards that Blade Storm early on.
Saya, thank you so much for the sub. For 3 months, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Round. Don't want Sentinels to build up any buffer in these first
Wow.
rounds. Looks so easy.
It does look so easy. God.
We'll have to see how D2 approaches. Again, I'm looking for fast hits. I'm looking to find these opening duels. Again, with Coldamenta on the sky now, Kellogg's has a little bit of support around.
Well, look, I've loved Mixwell on that sky before, but you know, Coldamenta just as good with Kellogg's. That combination, that 1-2 that we get to see. And Tenzo still looking to be integral this round, leaning a little bit more proactively down middle, taking that little bit of a risk, but not much. Still able to obviously move away. Probably mobile. Kellogg's likes being seen, happy with it. Just to give him maybe a notion of intent. And there are now 4 players leaning this way for Sentinels.
Indeed, happy to give up C at least with Zoms over in garage now. No utility there to really give away any indication of G2 pushing forward, but over now starting to explore garage, and G2 desperately trying to scrambling to find some information, but Sentinel's giving away nothing. I think Dapper is tucked in here, but Shazam's the only utility noted here. I think on the side of G2, Shazam's the only thing that they've noted.
Tens is still waiting. He's not moving. He does have
Dapper in as well.
Dapper exactly just down in that pocket down below. Turns the flash a little early, but Dapper still just fine. Gets one on Nookie. Can't
Ooh, we still got the headshot out.
there, but the problem is Shazam's right here towards Kellogg.
Dapper still got the
I
headshot
don't
on
pay
it.
much to donate because I just bought Rambo's new merch,
Shazam,
but I wanted to say hello. Hope you're having a lovely day.
And it's looking disastrous now.
I can't blame you. Rambo's merch looks really
Sentinels will
cool.
be grinning ear to ear.
The post around 3 survive. Again, Sentinels now with a huge opportunity to pile on the pressure. E2, again, whether or not anything is thrown back into this one, but again, just to set up there, Dapper baited him perfectly by Tens. Again, they're in position so quickly to stop any of this pressure that G2 are trying to mount.
The excitement. It's
Again,
so
like I
cute.
said,
It's so
G2
sweet.
scrambling for something to be the green light to hit somewhere. Sentinels give them absolutely nothing.
You don't get given much.
Oh, hi, Jack! Are you winning, son? Well, it's 1-1. But right now, Sentinels are winning. We're rooting for Sentinels. Are you back home, Jack? No, you aren't even home. Did you have a good day, Jack? For some reason, my brain went to, oh, you're back home, but I know you're not.
By his side as well. And of course, on the other side, we have the Shiko coming out.
Are you? Wait, are you back? No, you're not.
Love a Shiko.
Can't get enough.
See if G2 can get anything going here. Coldamenta straight away. Shut down on that swing on window. will peel away. Again, the spike noted now at least. A good indication as to how G2 are set up.
Yeah, Jack, who are you rooting for? Sentinels or G2?
Again, Sentinels just holding strong here. Avova actually spotted out on the way through. Dapper and Zom's called upon now, but again, Sick finds Avova. G2 just not being given entry anywhere at all, Lauren. Sick now again. Facing down the last two members. We'll find the first chemical trade, but not much else to get done.
Nice, good job.
Well handled by Sentinels.
I don't even know if Jack's still here. Maybe he just came in
quickly
or
even damage the economy, I
to
should
say, "Are you winning,
now with
son?"
a huge financial buffer, especially with that operator online.
Oh,
the
timeout
as well. I think potentially online for tens as well.
Sentinels? Okay. Good. That's what we were rooting for.
Because Sentinels aren't going to give them.
Nice.
We've seen this already. It's quite clear. Sentinels do not play an overly easy game to read into, to get picks on. Everything is very well considered. Now
Also,
if you
look who
at
took
G2
your
and the
place,
conversation
Jack.
I'm sure they're having now is, well, how do we find our way in? How do we start
Look who took
dictating
your
the pace?
place.
Well, my concern becomes actually when Six starts getting his
The
ultimate
boy.
online, they can get a little more proactive in some of these rounds, and it's going to catch G2 off guard, especially if they're happy to sit as deep as they are. Like I said, they can't really gather any information in the early round because Sentinels being so disciplined. I think actually...
Thank you, Yotam, for the 100 bits.
Hi, Nix. My hand is sprained, so that's
Oh,
all. But how are you
sorry.
today?
I hope it gets better soon. I'm fine. I'm good.
Again, look to Shazam, look
I'm
towards,
good, I'm good.
Tens, and obviously then Zoms as well.
No.
The Astra. These set pieces on defense for Sentinels
It's his chair now. It's the Zuko chair.
Telling me is
He's trying to replace me. He's like, you don't need Jack. I am here. I am sitting next to you. He is sleeping though. Jack has turned into a cat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that you, Jack?
They lean away from these kind of
Oh my god.
like, yeah, set pieces, and again, that's why it almost relies on oh, actually, a bit of spam coming through from outside B
It's
there.
Jack Manny Cat now. Or Cat Manifold.
It's
So
difficult
true.
to find an opening duel here that Sick will just continue to command garage area, and again here, look, just nothing gained. The other way, you've got Tens now posted on A long. Mixwell there. Not creeping through just yet.
I've got your trail. Okay, let's see what they do with these Seekers then. They have drawn.
You would be fun. You would be making funny quips not sleeping. Well, but would you look as cute doing it as he does? Ooh.
Trade in the end. It's a 4v2. These trades are so effective for Sentinels.
As well, the ability to pause and allow Sick to come through and just bait out that first engagement.
Look how deep these rotations are. There's no risks.
Especially with Dapper's utility still in position here. Give away exactly what's about to happen. There you go, Mixwell will actually hop into the first. Looky will remove the second.
30 seconds left.
Ooh, nice. Good job.
Find a kill anyway, but Looky called
Oh,
upon now.
nice.
Again, G2 just
Let's
cannot
go.
find anything here versus Sentinels.
I was a bit worried after the pause.
Really get a good feel for initially
He always looks terrible on track. Okay. I was a little bit worried after the pause that G2 would now pick up again like they did last time, but we don't have to worry, chat. Sentinels got this. Max, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. I hope you had a good stream, Max. Welcome. We're watching the Valorant Masters, and we're rooting for Sentinels, and they're winning, so that's very fun. Hell yeah.
It's starting to mount up a little here.
Hope you had a good
Let's see if
stream.
Ghost maybe offset that. They've been struggling to deal with the 10 Shazam combo over towards the side of the map, and maybe some more of that to come, but maybe overwhelmed. Who knows? Maybe not.
Ooh, good job, Tens. Oh, this might be not horrible. He did not die, and he sadly didn't see anyone. Like he didn't give any info. Never mind, he did. So much happening. Good job.
Sentinels answering back real loud.
Good job.
It's actually great. I think that's the third or fourth round now where G2 have only been able to find one.
Yeah.
Which is just crazy. I mean, Sick now actually up to 8.
These rounds are so fast. Yes, they are. Again, I think once the rounds are in Sentinel's hands, they just end so quickly. They're just so quickly.
He won off the res, but again, these are very reactive ults here that I don't think G2 really are in a position to lean on with the way these rounds have gone. They're not being given enough to find an opening and then try and secure the round or secure control of any of these sites.
I love that. Ten's just swinging out anti-flash, gets himself into a great position now. But on the other side, there's still Mixwell. But I've seen this
I
man
am thinking
turn
of
a
drawing
sniper
all of the
into a
Makite's
shotgun, so
cats.
don't
Should
be
I name
surprised.
yours
See it
Zuko
again.
or Cat Manifold?
Zuko. 10 space, so true, Jack. So true.
So they know that Sentinels can drift away from C. 2 players position now to greet this push of G2. Zoms and Dapper. Again, there's just no way in. Sentinels perfectly positioned to stop anything here. And the problem being, they're going to come through Garage. All of C-Long control is in favor of Sentinels.
Okay, Dapper, how much have you got here, though? You've got a lot of pressure coming your way. Outdone eventually, but here's the next layer. Sick, holding long. That's a dirty angle to try and clear. It's so nasty. And now his Dom's on the swing through on CT. He does get traded
Definitely
out
maps.
on,
The thing is that from now on, when someone plays against Sentinels, they are 100% picking Icebox.
Love you, SM Nikki. You inspire me every day in your streams.
So like,
so happy. Thank you for being you.
Sentinels either just has to ban Icebox or like get a really good tactic on Icebox, and it's easy for them, which is really cool. What did you say, CK? I think Jack Manifold will probably beat all these players, to be honest. I've seen him play jumping. True. Did you see me paint his nails too? Matt Darius, thank you so much for the 2 months, 5 in total. I appreciate it.
Absolutely flawless.
Jackman, thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate it.
7-0, clean rounds, no opportunities to get in. We argue about the depth. These were the team that came through in pretty much.
Are they gonna win 13-0?
Depth was always going to be the question. How far can they take this? For now, they take themselves towards B. Dapper on the other side, sitting towards the connector on the A side, but it's sick.
Maybe they really just gave them a chance. Maybe Sentinels were really just like, hey, we've been stomping these people, like everyone. Let's just give them a chance. Why not?
Would you ever make your own merch? If so, I would definitely buy some.
I do have my own merch. I'm also gonna start working on different merch soon. So, yeah. Which is gonna be cooler. But I don't want to say too much about it yet.
Again, lockdown still available, not called upon in, I feel like 4 or 5 rounds now that's been available. But again, even here, on this round in particular is the one where G2 decide to go a little more aggressive. And this now, it's got to, the tendency now is to play even more passive on the buy round because effectively tapped out here, 1,300 credits left in the bank. Lucky with a revive, Coldamenta 2 away from Seekers.
Callum said G2 more like gotta go, or G2G, because gotta go, haha, get it, thanks chat.
It is another shot at another bite to the cherry. Kellogg's.
Ooh.
He shows Nookies towards Dapper that time. Here comes everyone else though, sick, straight on it. Like on the lines, very good. Again on the first,
nice.
Working away.
Still 43.
Try and step towards the site. A res comes out slowly but surely. Those zombs now flashed up. Has a problem with this one. It's Mixwell.
Oh god, I'm starting to yawn. Oh god, no.
G2 making some work out of it. 1 on the board.
I said actually maybe the tendency is to play a little more passively. This one they really forced the issue onto C side. Kellogg's leading the charge for G2. Actually, Nookie perfectly timed on that swing.
8-1 though, so they got it.
The ability to back up the Hunter's Fury in combination with the run it back to try and get back onto site, ahead of that spike even going down. Sentinel's willing to fight to the death as G2 come in for that execute.
Do it again though. You got to do it for the last couple of rounds, right? Like this is the thing. This can't just stop now. You have to keep delivering in this fight again. Mixwell again.
No way, man.
Get out of here, Tens. How are you doing it to him? Mixwell's such a
one is all they get. So true, so true, so true.
You know in his head he's thinking through the steps. There he is regardless. Tens he's the boogeyman in this game. You just don't want to go near him.
That's crazy. I mean, it's a testament to just how good Tens is, but made Mixwell look slow there, honestly.
Which is not, it's not something we often say. Mixwell is so good at this normally. Wow.
Just caught a pixel out of place, but no damage done to Shazam, actually. Seeker's invested now. Coldamenta to try and force his way through onto A. Maybe try and catch something here. Nuki will spot out at least one member on B site, but the spike headed towards C. Dapper will be called upon.
Dapper's still here. Not moving. Not giving it away, and now he knows something's up. Two players working forward, one still towards Garage, maybe looking to exploit that rotation would be Nuki. But Zombs is there now to back up Dapper, and Shaz did find
Thank
Nuki,
you,
so
Mills,
Lurk's now
for the
removed.
bits.
I have school tomorrow, but your stream always helps, so thank you, Western Stream.
Kelos is doing the best he can, but I don't think it's going to be enough. No, it's not. And Coldamenta, a little late to the party, but going to take down two.
Ooh, okay. Coldamenta blinds himself. Good job.
In the corner, it's going to be sick. It's going to be another for Sentinels.
Nice.
This one's looking all but over.
Again, just watch that back. It takes them so long to get up towards it. Then they're posted behind the trap wire. And again, Dapper buys effectively like 8 seconds with those two. Okay, yeah.
Oh, it was a fake hawk? Wait, but he blinded himself with it.
So much time for the rotation.
How was it a fake hawk if he blinded himself with it?
Fight a 3v3 on site.
Did he not?
Spike is even close to
Am I stupid?
A reminder to every other team who maybe thought there was hope, who looked at this going, they've dropped a map. First one they've ever dropped. Maybe they're human, maybe this is the time to strike. Maybe not, it's 9-1. Up and over, kill! Hogs! Just swats him out the air!
Oh,
Thank you,
this is almost
Proteus.
hard to watch.
This is almost hard True. I'm starting to get a little bit sleepy though, so I might need some caffeine in a chat. In a sec. You can hear it in my voice. The fact that I can't speak English anymore.
This is all but over, Sentinels!
110, and now they're going to the next. No, they're not even. I am
absolutely punish
exhausted.
G2 before they can even get the ball rolling. Staring down the back. This is so good. Tens doesn't even wait for the audio cue there.
Are they going into the next round? I actually don't know.
Playstorm was available. Somebody sit C-long with me. I'm holding the angle above. It's crazy to watch this guy play.
No, they're not.
10-1.
Oh my god.
The play from 6.
Shut down. Yeah, I just shut down. It's okay. I'll get some caffeine in a second, and then we're good. Then we're good, chat.
There's no room for air. This shouldn't be allowed on Twitch.
No, this is absolutely relentless. Finally, the lockdown going to be invested here. And Avova actually will find Shazam. I don't think Sentinel's too bothered about the outcome of this round in particular. Zombs creep towards the G2 spawn. Actually coming back in here. Dapper going to find Nuki. Over on the other side of this wall, we'll find another.
Are we getting a raid, chat?
Flanking on the backside, but Zom's still alive and kicking. Finds the
Meta, thank you so much, Meta, for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. We are doing, Valorant watch party. I am exhausted. I'm gonna get some caffeine in a second though, so we'll be good. We'll be good, chat. I hope you had a good stream though, like I said.
Well, Dapper's dead, so probably not.
Yeah. I don't know. I've got a horrible feeling. 14 seconds. Clock beginning to rot. Mixwell turns the corner. Zombs is there. This is Sentinel sending more than
that's the cat food. I'll get the cat food real quick. Be back.
G2's gonna fall, and maybe the group stage. If you don't get past us on this map.
This is absolutely brutal. I mean, at this point, you got to ask the questions again around G2. They're able to close out comfortably on the second map, but it's night and day here. This is Sentinel's stomping ground, and it really, really shows the gap between these two teams.
No, it is a real difference here, and someone who I'm sure will be elated after being obviously very quiet on that previous map. But, oh, God, if only. We've been trying to
happened here?
This is a really cool round from both teams that I want to go over today. So let me first draw attention to all the G2 players over here outside long. Oh, wrong tool. So we have all the G2 players outside long A right there, ready to get A control at the start of the round. Let's roll the clip for a little bit. You can see the turret is here, Mixwell is over by it, the guiding light comes through long. And the reason
he's very unimpressed. For the fact that this is food, he is very unimpressed. Are we getting another raid right now?
So we have the jet smoke from Kellogg's that went right here in A main.
Or is it still the same?
That puts in the mind of a normal player that, you know, the attackers are aggressively pushing long at that point. But this is TenZ, and TenZ does not fall off of this angle, which is massive. It means the fake does not work. It means Sentinels will not over-rotate.
Nessie, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. GG raid. Thank you, GG, for the raid. I appreciate it.
This passive default setup.
Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome.
And it's going to end up being
we are doing a Valorant watch
I'd also
party.
like to draw some attention to why Sentinels is capable of doing certain things and stacking places. You can see the double trips front B, as well as an Astra Star. So the Astra Star will turn into a gravity well. There's a cage there as well. So B is just a death trap. You do not want to go there on this particular round. And then C, it's a very hard site to hold, especially against pops when you're someone like Astra. So how does Sentinels deal with this? Well, this first Astra Star would activate as a smoke. The second one would turn into a gravity well if there was a C pop. And then Zoms even puts a third star right next to him, just in case there's a hit.
No! Do you know what it is? It's because they have so many views, and
so he has all
they probably normally like these are probably over average views for them. So Twitch is breaking.
Sick is playing Garage on the rotate, so let's keep going a little bit now. And what you're going to see is the Sky is going to use the Seekers to clear out Garage, and that is what's going to activate the start of this round. So Sky is gathering by Garage. She has the spike. And you can see Mixwell still by this A lobby. The Sage is grouping up.
Valorant is too powerful for Twitch. True.
The Seekers come in, and the Garage split is on. And let's pause it real quick. So what you're going to see now is the Sage has walled window. That means that they can fully focus on this split. They don't need to worry about anything behind them. But also, simultaneously, we have Kellogg's throwing a smoke and dashing into it into the C site. We mentioned this earlier with Shazam. The Jets dash in. They
oh my god. Really?
see where everyone is. Sick counter ults. And this is the game-changing play by Sick, in my opinion. He ults around this spawn corner, and you can see him right here. This is his ult form. He's a free body to help deal with this hit. And he's a massive nuisance to G2 on this hit. In addition to that, Zoms plays this perfectly. He activates that second smoke that I was referring to in the site. And let's play it a little bit more right now.
What am I eating?
So Zoms nests in the site, takes out the Seeker. That allows Sick to get that frag on the spike. Sage gets the trade. And Kellogg's is scrambling, trying to get Zoms back site. And he does. But look, Sick has rotated in from back site now. And he is on plat, taking Zoms' place. And he has this insane crossfire setup. So now Sentinels is immediately in this 4-on-2. And they're so aware of G2's intentions. Look, they're just rotating all over the place, leaving the C site. They know the C site is locked down. They have a camera there on Dapper. And that's when Dapper's trip hits. And it signals Shazam to blind ult into the B site. And the round is over. I think both of these teams played this round phenomenally well. And it just goes to show the level of play between these two teams is absolutely
he looks dead. This is his stomach. This is his stomach. It broke again. Oh my god.
But the scoreline's a little skewed here, I thought.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Wee bit.
Yeah. To say that this pistol round is crucial.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make some more sweeping statements. You want to undersell anything else, or?
Go ahead and sweep.
Cool. Well, they need the.
They need this.
I think they need round 2 to 5.
2 to 5
conversions as well.
Has TenZ even died? I don't know actually. We will see when they pull up the stats again.
Can you imagine?
Don't be biased to Sentinels now. Gosh, G2 can do it too. We'll find out. It's 11-1. This is the group stage. Keep in mind the first time really.
Yeah, he has. Because G2 has a win, right?
Definitely caught some of us off guard. Kellogg's trying to catch someone off
I'm
guard.
pretty sure it's because they wiped up all of them.
Yeah, he sends him right back. Like, don't worry, boys, you'll have a break soon. I'll try and get this over to you nice and quick. 3 still stand, and the A hit looks like at least being toyed with. Some audio cues given. They peel away.
Vova's got himself all the way to the bottom of C-Long. He's going to hear this information, should pull the rotation from G2, see if he can find anything on the way in.
Oh.
Actually, the trigger discipline is perfect here.
How long does he hold this? Till right about then. Pulls the trigger on 10, but now he knows there's another.
Thank you, Danny. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it.
No idea. Absolutely clueless, and this gets spun on its head.
Oh,
Avova
shit.
maybe.
No!
Good, and 40 more seconds to play with. He's got time. He's about to have a spike as well. 35 seconds to make something.
Is this what
happen.
watching Dream
They
SMP
look
lore
for
feels
Avova,
like?
Was on C-Long. That's the last call. Nuki hasn't been.
Mm.
Yeah, actually, Nuki's close enough to hear that spy cam activation as well, so he's going to go hunting.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, has free access to A site.
Now, where would he post plant this? Okay, so the closest plant he can. Does he?
He's to a split.
Slip back to CT? No, he can't.
Oh, I was
okay.
going to say. If Dapper went for the push there, actually the opportunity to open this up. Yeah, exactly.
I thought maybe he'd slip back in for that CT push, but no.
Still going to find a 1v1.
Right, he is finding that 1v1. Now he's being encroached on by Avova, who's the absolute difference maker and timing's everything. Dapper now needs to turn, and Avova saved it. He's given them just one breath in this.
11-2. Avova going huge on the pistol round. Again, the timing of Zombs slipping in to try and set up that push onto C. Again, Avova, the balls to pull that off there, to let the first.
Well, 2 is all they get, chat. 2 is all they get.
Relaying that information. He wants the contact to come through from Mixwell on site as well. Sentinels, throw a couple of bits and bobs into this round.
Yeah, it's not.
Reconsidered, actually. Yeah, just it looked like 3 sheriffs and.
Really? Really? We need to see the win!
This should be a free one.
Not the G2 win, I mean! No!
Will draw the attention of the others, but tens. There's a reason we say there's a value to always him having this seemingly his hands at very bare minimum, and you can see as to why.
Look at the utility in garage.
Oh my god.
Red alert here, just in case Kellogg's comes through sick. Actually going to note the alarm bot here. That's going to smoke it off, so.
Interesting.
We have to slip through. This is huge, actually.
Now, luckily for G2, Avova is very, very sharp in this. Mixwell's got his back, and the calls are being made. There it is, full stand. And take another step.
There's no way. Right, chat? There's no way that G2 is gonna get this back all the way from 1 win. Literally 1 win before swap.
Player on Sentinels, I think, to be sat below 1,000 credits on that previous, but be able to afford the light armor and the rifle. Only 1 on the side of G2 though, and that's Mixwell. To see here if G2 are able to maintain this. Honestly, Kellogg's again pivotal in that previous round.
Hey, thank you so much for the time. 9 months. Time months? 9 months, I appreciate it. Thank you, Sackcats.
This is bold, to say the least.
Yeah, he's been spotted as well, so needs to fall off that one. But Sick has been so influential in some of Sentinel's rounds. Mixwell on the other side here, just trying to buy time. Rotation coming in as well for Kellogg's. Dapper. Okay, okay. So showing a lot of presence here. That's. I don't know if they've realised it's 2 players. They probably have a good idea now.
How many views are they on?
More than just 1. Gonna try and sit it on
Yeah, they're going higher and higher too, so.
Heaven, but this is now where it gets problematic. Mixwell's gone down, so Kellogg's is all alone.
Tense is going to find it as soon as the smokes drop. He now makes his way up towards Heaven. Sentinel still will pause for a moment, just in case to consider trying anything to stop that spike going down. A 4v3 here for Sentinels in the post plant. See if G2 can fight back in.
Oh my god. No! Sentinels win! Okay, 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 match point chat, match point. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna refresh the whole page. Hopefully I don't get an ad. Let's hope, let's hope.
Tens has been on today, but everyone from Sentinels has fired on this map.
Absolutely, they've looked flawless through most of this. Again, even the rounds that G2 are able to squeeze out here in the second. So still.
Get ready for 9 match points. No way. No way. And then it's going to overtime, then it's like 30, like they win at 30 or something.
I'm in the minority here, Nikki, but I think there might just be a tiny chance that Sentinels will actually win. Just throwing it out there.
I hope so. Look at Tens. Hell yeah. Good job, Tens.
Walk towards him at this point. He is just truly intimidating here. Now the spike can be ferried across.
G2 actually get ahead of the curve a little bit. A big flash comes through, but Mixwell unable to find anything. Coldamenta will find Zoms. Seeker's invested. Sick will find kills respectively.
2v3.
G2 actually a 3v2.
I think they do have like. I would say they have like info on everyone. Ooh. Soul Gaming, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Everything but the kitchen sink phone.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Force all they get. Match point chat. Match point. Last match point. There is no 9 match points.
It just isolates this player on side. There's no possibility for anybody from G2 to even swing through and try and save Avova.
Kellogg's lovely work with that flash coming around.
Only 8 more. No. No.
Let's freaking go.
Let's go. 8 more rounds, guys. Let's
do it. I love that.
No, they said the same thing.
I want to see it. I don't know if we will.
I want to, though. Yeah, I'm with you. Let's go see how far we can take this then. 4-12 is the current scoreline. It is a mountain. And already, Nuki's found 10s.
Oh no.
Good start. Still showing
no.
Willingness to push at this point. Says a little something.
Sick though has all the way onto a site with Dapper. Again, look at this crossfire though. Mixwell's giving it up, but
the biggest choke in history. There is no way. Come on.
Noms will respond, but a 4v2 for G2.
Sentinels.
Okay, make that a 2v2.
Okay, this is not how it happened. Surely from a 4v2 to a 2v2. The last of Shaz and Zoms this time. Looking like A's the area they're going to be heading towards. Spike in the hands of Shaz. Heading on over. Coldamenta and Avova on the other side.
Avova might have even been heard there.
Oh, that's cool.
Flash comes in. And actually they're pushing it. Coldamenta good for 1. And does Avova get the Shaz? Okay.
The read from both of them there.
They both come off it.
What? What? And it keeps going. And it keeps going, chat. It keeps going. It keeps going.
Again, yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right. For Nuki and Kellogg's to still be this decisive in some of these rounds, it's exactly what G2 need if they're going to make this a possibility.
Even they knew that was just that was a straight up coin flip. Just.
I think Sick was anticipating exactly what was about to happen. Yeah.
And we go again, 5-12. The money is broken this time, but hey, we've seen these rounds sometimes go.
Oh, close one, Tens. Nice try, nice try.
Okay, and the Marshall. The G2 should be aware of this. They have to be on red alert. It's not just to walk through, just because the
Java doesn't have any armor. They are literally all on sheriffs.
It's not how you'd want to lose.
They're ecoing.
10, spotting out one towards back plat.
Don't show your head.
Bloody hell, he's crossing back over just as the smoke dissipates. Avova, careful, but you've all seen the clips of Avova in this corner, and you might see it
what
again.
The hell?
Frags is up against pistols, though,
they're saving. I know they're saving. They do have the good thing is that they do have the round advantage of saving.
Keep it chill, mate. There we go. 2 now.
But still.
No opportunities. Well, hey. No opportunities other than that one with Avova really presented.
Oh.
Mixwell still had to jump again there. Just landing the headshot, 21 HP.
Chat.
Find another here. Kellogg's might actually spot him there. No, Avova. find his third on the round.
6. It's clean as well.
This would be
Big ups for G2 for coming back like this at all. True. Like, actually, G2 have been, like, that's a huge comeback. It doesn't matter where they are winning now, because that's a huge comeback. That's a huge comeback. They came back 5 rounds in a row after being 1-11. So, honestly, big ups.
This can only go well.
Maybe Sentinels is just giving them another chance. Chat. Maybe Sentinels is just, they're just like, you know what? We'll give them another chance. We'll give them a few rounds. It's been so fun. This game has been so fun.
Starting to feel things out here. Spots out at least one. That's sick now noted. You can see the creep up on long as well. Kellogg's better be locked and loaded. Coldamenta good for one. Spots out another. Flash comes in. Smoke goes down. Zomzo, great work towards Coldamenta. That's now a problem for Kellogg's.
The neural theft will be popped and the information revealed, but Sentinels look to force their way through.
Timing.
1 for 1, actually. Nuki will find another one in response to the Hunter's Fury popped. Zoms now get through. The lockdown will be removed. The back of that, and look at that, Nuki and Mixwell combine. G2 host another.
It's
their 7th now.
Now normally we don't get excited for comebacks until double digits is achieved by the team on the comeback. Generally, the general rule of thumb. I'll give it till 8. I'll give it till 8 and then I'm on board. And then obviously they'll lose that one. It's over and done with. But this...
Looking at the script actually.
Well, I haven't got that page. Production just ripped it out, so I don't know.
I don't even have any words.
7 to 12. Money's back down. Now the problem is, we talk about money. Sentinels will be in this kind of perpetual phase. They will be able to get buys, but it is going to be that little bit of an issue here and there. But again, still danger aplenty. G2, how resilient are you? That's the big question here. How far can you take this, truly?
Well,
how far can you take this, G2?
Actually, again,
hopefully not to the end.
Tends to try and just find an opener here. We'll spot of over actually behind Platt.
Ooh.
Escape back here and find Sick on the other extremity. So Sentinels doing what they tried to do on Split, just pull these rotations and create their own gap in the defense. G2 much better equipped this time around.
Yep. Again, same sort of work leading in through from Garage. You're going to have, I think it's going to be Nuki at the back, watching the pusher in case there is pressure here, but Tens has actually garnered some space. Spots out one, that's ambitious, and Mixwell this time does get the better of him. Good follow-up. And there it is, it's Brian getting flawless. We're at a G2. They are now starting to build up a little bit of hope.
Wait,
a little bit of hope starting to filter through. 6 not been necessarily quelled. He's on 24, but he has been compared to him running rampant in the first.
Oh my god! This is getting a little sus. You are so right, Callum.
Throw Tens and Sick into the mix, and more often than not, they're able to find entries. They're able to find actually 2 or 3 kills on the back of that, and right here, as I said, you got to credit G2. I mean, particularly Avova and Mixwell, who time and time again are able to shut down Garage and see sight. And Sentinels sat a little deeper.
Yep.
Kellogg's now posted, but the run it back,
this is
what he can get done.
Yeah, lovely utility work so far. Could at least hinder some of that approach through Garage. Forces him to look towards that B site. That's a problem.
Ooh, I think this is the one. I think this is the one, chat. I think this is the one. This has to be the one.
Dash of hope that they had, and now it's down to Avova on Kellogg's. They know Avova's back here. He's been here every round. He's now surrounded. 1, 2, 3.
Yes. Yes. Squad.
Kellogg's prevented the impossible before. This time.
Good job, Sentinels. GG, guys. GG.
Flawless fashion.
Wow. Still, incredible plays from G2. Incredible comeback from G2. That was so good. Like, actually, I am very, very impressed with G2. G2 did so well. They can be proud of themselves. Honestly, I know it's heartbreaking to lose, but they can be so proud of themselves.
What is the depth to this team on the international stage? Because Sentinels, we have a fairly good grasp on where we place them.
Yeah, we do. I think that's a really fair assessment as well. We know that they are towards the the most extreme of tops. Be it first, second, wherever you want to put them. I'd say first right now, generally. But again, they're being tested by, I guess you could say,
Oh, there it is.
The side-by-side comparison, that first half to the second was night and day, but I imagine if they got a little more buffer on G2, could they have stretched it further? But then again, how many rounds did Sick just get them in that sort of, you know, explosive style he was bringing? It was actually flawless.
Yeah, it was, and the big difference being, again, when you call towards those kind of usual suspects, and I got to credit Nuki for the performance on map 2. Effectively, I got to say, you got to credit most of this map 3 even being a reality on him and his performance on Icebox. But right here, Sentinels just showing why they're a cut above.
Wow.
They are worlds ahead in terms of the level of Valorant we see. And again, Haven is a map where you talk about being able to run circles around them on
God, am I exhausted, chat. We have another game after this.
Again, you've seen that a few times.
Next is 100 Thieves versus Gambit.
Intuition that Sentinels have, where they're constantly, they don't even need to be given the information. They're
Oh
able to
my
just
God.
position accordingly. At least the vibe
Which is also gonna be insane. I'm not sure how 100 Thieves is playing right now because I haven't seen them, but I know Gambit is crazy. So that's gonna be a good one too. That's gonna be a good one.
We've seen so many other teams early days unable to keep that. They dropped it, but these guys still look unfazed, unpressured, and leading the scene.
Yeah, absolutely. And you think back to recent performances, there's a blemish or two across regionals. Again, even talk about the Sonics loss on Icebox and then eventually dropping a series to Accept.
Who do I want to win? Well, chat will have to decide.
It's a 3-mapper. I wouldn't have called that one.
No, I'm with you.
I would have led towards a straight 2-0.
Aww. Let's let Sentinels celebrate first, though. I think in the meantime, I'm gonna get some caffeine into my body. And also gonna say hi to Rihanna because Rihanna just came here. So I will be back in like 1 second. I'll see you in a second.
Higher quality of teams coming in. And again for G2, let's flip that switch as well. The team that just took on Sentinels, who came in with a question mark hanging above their head of which form do we see? What sort of team do we see? They're a team that actually took a map off Sentinels at LAN, which is honestly not a bad accolade considering how flawless Sentinels have been recently.
Absolutely, I mean, a testament in itself. And to say that we came out of the first series from G2 having certain questions about maybe stumbling and maybe not being on their A game, I guess is the term to apply there. So to come and do the same thing versus Sentinels, brilliant to see. Again, there's lots of issues to fix though. And I keep coming back to this composition question with G2 of if they need Kellogg's to come online, that support system, it needs work. It needs real work.
Yeah, it's plenty to kind of take back and maybe work on in the future for G2, just going forward. Again, the group stage is grueling. There's a lot more to be seen. But speaking of things we have to see, it will be the Prime Gaming match highlights for you guys. So have a little look back on, refresh your minds, because this was a long series and we've still got more to go. Welcome to NA Valorant, boys. It hits different out here.
Literally called it. What are you doing? I read you like a bug!
One enemy. Down A.
There we go, Nurki. He's just left it to the arms and he's got the back onto Shaz.
dreams seem so real to me, like real life, but only fantasy. Our lives seem to come and go. The long drives always seem too slow. I don't know why you stay. I don't know why you stay. I don't know why you. I don't know why you stay. I don't know why you.
Welcome back to Masters Berlin, where G2 fought like hell, but in the end, Sentinels will stand tall, taking map 3 and the series to remain undefeated on international lands when it comes to series score. It got a little touch and go there near the end, though. We saw Pansy and Hypox saying 8 was the number where they were willing to jump on the hype train, but in the end, Sentinels cleans it up.
I mean, there's a reason why I told you this is my favorite map to watch Sentinels on. No point was secured, no site was secured to go in. If it's not Dapper Utility is going to be sick pushing or is going to be Tense holding an angle. So what would you choose out of those three?
Well, yeah, there was like, specifically something we said is when are they just going to give up on trying to take A-Long?
Yeah.
Tense on A-Long? Yeah, no, I definitely,
I mean, you
not the one
expect
I
the
would pick.
operator to rotate, but why would you rotate if you're getting results every single round?
Yeah, if it's working, don't work, don't fix it. I mean, Hypoc asked what happens when you poke the beast after the map 2 goes the way of G2, and what happens is you go 11-1 on the first half of Haven. It was utter dominance out of Sentinels to kick things off on the defensive side.
I'm actually surprised that G2 managed to get that many rounds. I actually feel kind of sad that they didn't start on the attack, on the defense, so we could see actually more of this map, maybe even some overtime. But Sick was taking the upper hand. He was just pressing W onto everybody every single round.
What is that spray control? That was just gross.
Just absolutely nuts. I mean, honestly, some of what went really well for G2 in the second half is very similar to what we saw on previous maps, and that is Kellogg's really starting to feel himself. And I feel like he's proven himself to be this player that when the going gets tough, he gets going. And that definitely seemed to show up here. It wasn't quite enough to actually pull Haven through, but you could definitely see the improvement.
I would add Nuki on that same basket. I feel like he had a great series. He was very stable, very constant throughout the 3 games.
The two of them definitely popping off, and that's where you heard, again, Hypoc talking about the fact that they need now the support system to step up around those two, and all of a sudden that is a team that can look really scary throughout this tournament. You mentioned the comment we made while watching the game itself, stop going A, and that was for a reason. It was because Tens was holding
Hello, chat.
So
I'm sorry. I'm back. I said hello to Rihanna. Rihanna, and like we both have been having such busy schedules, so like we both haven't really talked. And she just got home, so I just wanted to like catch up with her for a little and say hello. Yeah, I'm sorry. It took a little longer, but I'm back now. Hi! Hi, they're still talking about the game, huh? That's okay. Rihanna said she's gonna get me some energy drinks, which is nice. How are you, chat? It's been... Oh, it's actually been 4 hours. I thought it's been 5 hours. Well, anyways, it's been a while. So how are you doing? Just checking up on you. I'm eating these like energy crystals, which I have no idea if they work, but I need energy. I need energy. You're fine, I'm glad. Oh, shall we watch the video of Jonas? Shall we watch Jonas's video, chat? How has it been? Because last time we played, I think we started learning Jet.
Getting pretty good. I took a break from playing Jet when trying the new map because I had to make lineups. Because every time there's a new map, everybody wants new Sova lineups, right? Jet's so much fun though. If your aim is on point, it's like one of the most fun characters to play, to be honest. 5 versus 1, classic, no armor.
You got this. I've never seen these.
Actually, never lost these.
Aww.
It's a greedy Jet coming. She wants to kill. Okay. Okay.
What are we watching? I played Valorant with Jonas. Sorry, the crystals are like popping.
We built in virus protection.
It's okay. We're giving Jonas his ad revenue. He deserves it. I played Valorant with Jonas, and he made it into a video.
Oh, come on.
Oh, nice try, though.
Thank
That was really good.
How do people recognize me? I said there's an
Tunic is true.
He already types Jonas. Hello, man. Alles gut, yeah?
I don't think he is German.
No. Yeah. I'm testing different languages to try to find out where he's
Jonas speaks so many languages. He speaks like 11 languages or something. It's crazy. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh god. Okay, what?
Yeah, there.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Ooh. Are you in the watch parties?
No, I wasn't allowed this time.
Aww. Do you want to do some of the watch parties with me regardless?
I might watch most of
Love
the
you,
Friday
Nikki.
if she's
Thank
not
you for
watching, or
everything.
if, like,
Thank you so much.
I'll definitely come if you're streaming.
Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, we might do some watch parties with Jonas. I asked him, is well, sorry. I asked him if he wants to do this one, but he was busy today. But we're gonna do some watch parties with him probably soon. Like maybe next week. We're gonna do some, which is nice.
Nice. Sounded like a clean headshot.
Yeah, that was a headshot, but Jet's still there too.
Oh, I did.
Like triangle?
We call it the boob.
Well, yeah. He's behind the boob.
Do you remember the first Tomb Raider game, like Lara Croft?
Yes.
Enemy remaining.
When she had triangle
I can see
boobs?
it. I can
Yeah.
see it.
I think that's where they got inspired from.
Nice, good job, Jonas. I've already seen these.
9 HP. I have to peek this.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
She was on B. Give me the A's, guys, please.
Is it confusing if I were to speak now?
You will not kill my ally. Spike down B.
Also, how is this doing? Oh, they're doing post game interviews.
I was gonna try to be like an attack helicopter, you know? How long have I been streaming as a career? 15 months.
Yeah, I started, but it's been a career since. Do you hear that? April, even though I was still in school then.
Oh, damn.
That's so weird.
Okay. So we started at approximately the same time.
That's so weird.
You've grown fast.
Yeah, but so did you.
Yeah, but like, oh my god.
Got him.
No.
Wait, that's so fun. I've never had any of those.
11 bullets and a
3.
No. No!
Oh yeah, no, it is on cactus ice cream. Oh, this is the things that are on cactus ice cream. Oh, do you guys know the cactus ice cream? It's so cool.
There's a Viper somewhere. Oh no.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
I'm sorry, guys.
Match point.
Cactus ice cream, yeah. Wait.
Imagine having lineup.
Wait. Cactus ice cream. It's this. This chat. These ones. Do you know them? No, no, they don't look like this. They do look like this though. Yeah! They're so good. I love them. Oh wait, actually, there you go.
Who does that, right?
Yikes. One enemy remaining. One down. One enemy remaining.
Wow, that was a really good job.
Last player standing.
That's not okay. I'm not gonna make it.
I believe in you. I've never seen you lose these. Nice.
My gameplay versus Jonas's gameplay.
Nice. Oh.
Aww.
Why don't I buy flashes on Reyna? Because she doesn't have a flash. It's just a garbage waste of money.
Raised it.
Reyna flash is probably the worst ability in the game, I think.
You think?
Yeah. Got him.
What about
Why are you
VCT?
trying to tell me how to play Valorant?
We have 6 more minutes.
Don't you think I know that there's a delay before the Reyna flash activates? Can you come back when you hit Radiant?
One day I'll be
Tell
better
me
than
how to
him.
play? Thanks.
I don't think so. I don't think so, chat. See, look at that. I would never be this good.
He's waiting for me. Thank you, dude. Hell of a job.
One enemy remaining.
Oh! That's,
This is so fun.
tag
I'm sorry.
Aimlab
I'm sorry.
On Twitter. Thank you, Aimlab. Hell of a job.
Hell of a job.
Hell of a job. Swooping around some fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
You know what's very funny? I want to have the same reaction that I already have in the stream, because I was like, "Oh, that's good" in my brain, but I didn't want to say it because I knew I said it on stream already. ASMR chat. Actually, I'll show you after. Actually, no, I'll show you now. Because this microphone is an ASMR microphone. If I turn this around, I think to this one, I can be in different ears of yours. Isn't that weird? I know. I can make ASMR with this. Hi, Tamina. You just joined. I'm sorry. Yeah. So yeah, if I wanted to make ASMR, I could do it with this. Which I will. Oh my god, chat. I think for reaching 1 million, I promised you ASMR, but I still haven't done it because I don't know how. I literally don't know how. But I will do it at some point. Oh, is it?
Yeah, like you buy.
You will get ASMR. Like at least one video or stream. I'll have to see.
Save the flashes unless you're full buying. Now he's on my riot gun, buddy. Aren't you the voice actor?
Oh, it was 100k? No, don't tell me it was 100k. I thought it was 1 million. Did I promise you at 100k?
Oh god.
Oh my god. That's been a while. I still haven't forgotten though, see? I haven't forgotten and it will come eventually.
Nice, good job.
Oh, it was 100k, you remember talking to me. Oh.
Like the last few months,
Oh.
after I partnered with AI,
Oops.
it makes no sense. I've like actively been practicing a lot of game routines and it really helps. Of course you need like game sense and crosshair placement and so on, but just like the mechanical eye-hand coordination.
We'll get it. ASMR like George's vlog.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it will come. It will come.
I have a phantom. There's no way we'll lose.
I'm gonna
round,
ask one of my
guys.
streamer friends
There's just no way.
to help me with it.
We can do this.
Let's go.
Hell of a job. Yeah, I need to get wireless headphones.
I enjoy like cable stuff more. I technically could plug out my mouse and my headset, but I enjoy it more.
Okay. You're like a cat, likes to play with the cord.
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
GG's.
GG.
Have fun, guys.
Defenders win.
Is it Minecraft?
Oh
GG, Jonas.
my god, is it Minecraft time? Got it.
Oh, that's his Minecraft clip. Same one. That's funny. Oh no, you shot it. You shot it. Oh, that's good.
Okay, nice.
His thumbnails are so cute. Wait, look at his thumbnails. They're so cute. Aww. Who's their thumbnail artist? Thumbnail artist. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, look at those. They're so cute. Wow. That's really cool. Very cool. Very nice. Alright. We have 1 minute 40 left. So what are we gonna do in the meantime, chat? Have hiccups. Hell yeah. When karaoke vlog, I still have that in the back of my mind. Don't you worry. I still need to figure out how to do it though, because of the DMCA music. Because the place we went to sadly didn't have like YouTube where you could put it in. They just had like pre-chosen music, so most of them were DMCA. So I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Also, look at this. G2 posted this. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, Mac Phillips, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh. Music. Woo! Oh! It's starting. It's starting, chat. It's starting. It's starting. Alright, here's some 100 Thieves versus
We have already given you one NA.
Wait, I forget it.
Second one. Now NA, they took the first game, Bala and Geo, but as we heard from Shazam, I'm gonna come to
Gambit!
you, Bala. Sorry.
Thank you. Versus Gambit. 100 Thieves versus Gambit.
Sorry, Kukuka.
Is it time to pick? Shall we pick?
No, you have to.
Shall we make a poll?
As we try and team up against Bala, but I gotta say, Bala, Shazam, the IGL, the star player that almost
You're a big 100 Thieves fan? Me too. I like both though. Like, I genuinely... Gambit has been doing so well. I haven't seen 100 Thieves play. But obviously 100 Thieves, my beloved. So let's make a poll.
I actually think that Gambit's going to take this one.
You thought that he was going to be against us, but no, this is going to be Gambit supremacy for now.
But also, Kukuka, this is playoff spot on the line. You
all of the other games we watched was just a group stage match. But
All
this is the upper
right, chat. Time to choose. I like the orc, I like the team, I like the people. I'm a bit of a fanboy. I love the orc. Like the orc itself, 100 Thieves. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Amazing. Love them. But I don't know the Valorant players.
I think this is one that's interesting because both of these guys had a starting match that was very, very similar. Just complete blowouts the entire way. 100 Thieves against Von Liberty earlier on the first day, and then, of course, Gambit against Crazy Raccoon. So, yeah, I don't really know if we've answered any questions at all about either of these teams, to be honest.
No, yeah, I think I'm with you. I don't think they've been challenged enough, right? They haven't had that big 3-mapper best of 3. But let's talk about 100 Thieves first here. You guys have spoken a little bit already about
more people are saying 100 Thieves. More people are saying 100 Thieves.
They started off this tournament strong.
Yeah, extremely strong. We saw them against the Brazilian team, against Heaven Liberty, and we saw some KO, something that we love to see.
You can hear? I'm sorry! I'm hoping they're giving me energy, chat. They're called energy crystals.
Much liabilities, I'd say.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't think that there was too
much
that 100 Thieves had to show. Honestly, they were really just kind of flexing the team play that they have really grown into. I mean, Asuna has all of a sudden been so very good at being, you know, followed by Ethan and traded on a lot of different places. And it seems like they have a plan that they're able to carry through from beginning to end. And that's made a massive difference for 100 Thieves.
I mean, everybody look at this team as the LAN team.
Also,
right?
I'm sorry, but 100 Thieves won. So we're rooting for 100 Thieves.
Help them today, Bala?
I think it matters a lot, but when it comes down to it, the skill difference and the strategy and the plan is what matters even more. However, if they do start to get challenged and if this match is close, then I think that will really come into play.
Yeah, well, they are going to be taking on Gambit, of course. We heard from Shaz. He said they were really, really strong in scrims. They were a good opponent, and they learned a lot from them. Kukuka, again, they 13-1, and Redgar even said they were.
You don't want me to mute? You want to hear the crystals?
If you get that first map with the 13-1 and the second one, you're just going to be comfortable. Why are you going to break your head when you can just play the game, press a little bit of W, and have fun? And this is literally what Gambit needed. It was their first time on a LAN event, just playing physically here, and it was just too easy for them. That is kind of scary to me, the fact that they didn't face a real challenge on the first time that they were playing on LAN.
And I think we got the first look at some serious personality from Gambit, honestly.
Ooh, are we getting botted? Wow, we're getting botted?
And then Redgar was the surprise for this guy, not only in the feature that we had about him, where he's talking about his teammates, but also just talking to you and just having fun on the stage is something that I was not expecting for Gambit, and particularly Redgar. This guy's the happiest man on the planet.
Yeah, he's a character. He's a character. But I think the contrast is interesting, right? Because you have.
Sorry, chat. You'll be back in a second. Just give it a second until the bot's gone.
They have a lot of high energy. They are gonna give it to you on the stage. But at the same time, you have another side in Gambit where they just are not phased.
Swine got it. Thanks,
We'll
Swine.
see if they'll get phased at all, because Nats is somebody who we're looking at right now. This is gonna be his first challenge.
We're always looking at Nats.
Yeah, we're always looking at him because he's so good. But the real question is
we're
he
back.
going to
Thanks,
continue to
Mods.
perform against a top team on LAN, and then also, you know, continue to work.
I've been getting botted more
recently.
recently. It's weird.
Really Can they shut
it's probably
because
my view count's lower, though.
Any ideas from 100 Thieves, Nitro, and Steel, the big brains behind it, to stop him?
And we can also take a look at, I think one of the head-to-heads will be Asuna against Defo, something that we love to see, the Jet duels. We're always here for them. But they're pretty different players, and it's hard for Defo sometimes to shine because he's followed by such an amazing other 4 players. But the stats, they don't lie.
They don't lie indeed, Kukuka.
Shroud said that 100 that Gambit's gonna win.
Especially when you consider, Bala, that on the side of Defo, his teammates, you know, like Shados is also really, really high in terms of first blood percentage as well. And on the side of 100 Thieves, Asuna,
you didn't even see the buzz. Buzz are amazing. I agree.
And if that doesn't work, you've got Steel as well. That entire team, they're just made of aimers.
Yeah, and honestly, that was also another surprise too. Steel was on point with his aim. He was really taking duels left and right. Here's Asuna also opping a lot recently, and I think yesterday showed that he really has the potential to go head-to-head with somebody like Defo in the terms of oping caliber.
And the
Gambit will win, but 100 Thieves needs support from the crowd. We're supporting them. We will be that support that they need, chat.
Gambit, because they're extremely strong on the defense, so they need to punish their attack as much as possible.
I mean, this is interesting too, right, Kakuka? On the topic of style, play style, even between these two teams, they both, I wouldn't say they're the same, but they do share some similar ways.
Yeah, I would say that, as I was saying, they're pretty strong on their defense, but I feel like when it comes to the attack, we know the Gambit that is always like very slow pace, just trying to make you use your utility on the early stages, trying to get maybe a close angle with Defo. I mean, obviously, that percentage of first kills is for something.
If Gambit wins, we get subs, chat, so... Hey! Hey!
Yeah, it's easy to read, yes. But also, if 100 Thieves doesn't come out and stop that, or take advantage of that situation, and on the other side, if Gambit doesn't really speed up the pace, that's going to be difficult for them to even come back into it, because you'll let 100 Thieves fill the gaps.
Well, thank you very much, YouTube. The time is here. This is it. I hope you guys are ready at home, because it's time for Gambit versus 100 Thieves.
Drum roll. Again, it looks so cool. It's so cool. Why does he look like Reckless? That was really cool. Oh my god, that was so cool. They planned like their own choreography. That's so cool. I'm sorry, I was too focused on the fact that he looks like Reckless, but that was really cool. That was really cool.
Hey! Something so wholesome, you guys.
I'm smiling ear to ear, man.
It's lovely.
Honestly.
I just, when players get along this way and they're like, let's just recon together. Aw,
That's
so
proof.
good.
That's proof right there. Hey, they are friends at the end of the day. Yes, when they get to the server, they're going to start battling, but I mean,
That
they
was
did
so
a Sofa Dart
cute.
ceremony.
I love pro players. They're all so wholesome.
Jonas is so jealous right now. Oh, I love
Jonas is so jealous. Hey, Jonas, you got mentioned.
Put your hands in, everybody. There we go.
But also, look at that face. You cannot BM Nats and Redgar. Look at that. I'd feel bad if I start shouting them, but having said that, Steel's on the server. This guy came, this guy used to play in the UK scene, and if you guys know anything about the UK scene, we're pretty brutal over there. But today, we're going to get, obviously, 3 maps when it comes to the map pool. Kakuka, what would you like to see come up?
I mean, I would like to see some buying from Gambit, but I would think the 100 Thieves would be a little bit, you know, naive not to ban that map. It's not their
They're all
specialty,
so
and
sweet.
Gambit is
Why are they all
stupidly
so
strong at it.
sweet?
They have 2 options, either Ascent
Oh my
or Bind.
god! This is the battle of the wholesomeness, chat. This is gonna be the battle of the wholesomeness. I can already see it.
Yeah, and really,
That makes me
100
happy.
Thieves, when it comes to their bans, it's not something that you expect them to come out with a different idea on the map. We just saw, for example, they have no idea what to do on there because they were playing Steel on Jet, so we don't expect that whatsoever. And of course, Gambit was just going with the history. They might have some surprises. When we talked to them the other time in the Verizon post-match interview, they said, yeah, when we played against Crazy Raccoons, we didn't really have anything, so it could be a surprise for us.
Yeah, I mean, both of these teams tend to kind of stay in their comfort zones.
The panda?
At least
What
when it's
panda? I
best of
didn't
three,
see a
of course.
panda.
A best of 3 as important as this. The bans are coming. Here it is. Gambit taking away the Haven. This was always going to happen.
Yeah, this is always going to happen. I'm sorry. Today we're not going to see Reka on Reyna Jet. I think next one is
Wait, did he have a panda plush?
We'll have to wait and see.
Oh, that's so cute! On the desk?
Yeah,
It's probably a good luck
For
charm!
sure, the
That's
big
so
difference
cute.
here is Gambit's going to get the
Oh
first
my
pick,
god,
so is it
if
gonna be
I was a
set
pro
right away,
player,
or do they have something else up their sleeve? And then
as my good luck charm, I would
this,
take you with me,
there
chap.
is a sense, exactly what we expect.
I mean,
You would be my good luck
I
charm.
actually was kind of expecting to see Split first.
Really?
Because, yeah, because I feel like Ascent is the kind of map that can turn around, you
and
know,
have like my
pretty
phone
easily.
here, and I would have, I would just put chat down on the table next to me.
Insane been defending Ascent. Obviously, 100 Thieves are going to choose to start on that
Hell
defense.
yeah.
And besides that loss against Supermassive Blaze, where they were completely rolled out, they're crazy.
Yeah, that could have been interesting, though, to be honest, because we just saw 100 Thieves play, or we saw a little bit of Ascent from 100 Thieves, so could be an idea for them to come out and maybe just go with something completely different. It is Icebox, though, for 100 Thieves, and that's a little risky to me because Gambit is notorious for having a really strong Icebox. However, they've gone away
I'm
from
glad
what
we're seeing a
they
lot of
really were
Icebox
known
recently,
for when they
though.
started
Like I said,
making
I've
that
come to love the
reputation.
map.
Another map where they have an incredible defense, but they're gonna actually decide to start attacking. Okay.
Ori should be
They
there
wanna
too,
go for the
true. I
weakest
check
side
Ori
of
as my good
100
luck
Thieves
charm
first.
too.
We cannot forget that Icebox was one of the maps I feel like they play with against Crazy Raccoons, if I'm not in the wrong.
13-1 Crazy Raccoon, but 100 Thieves also 13-6 Havan here.
Yeah, that's the other point that I was wanting to make. This is going to be an interesting one no matter what. Something that we deserve to see.
And if we are
Claude, his name is not Claude. Shout.
will be
Shout.
split here.
I love this pick. I really like this pick, and I favor, again, the veto for Gambit here. Yes, the first map is their
Thank
pick,
you for
and
the
I don't
sub.
necessarily think
It's
that's,
really,
like,
thank you, I appreciate
straightforward
it.
for Gambit, but the rest of the two maps, I do kind of favor Gambit in them.
I mean, if you were like, split is maybe a little bit of a coin flip because I feel like they have too much of a strong attack. They do play that double controller that
not
we love
Claude.
to see from Gambit, but I feel it's strong, but there's still some doubt on it.
Yeah, well, the reason I say that, though, is because 100
I'm gonna
Thieves
FaceTime Jack
notoriously
Manifold and I'm gonna tell him what he's
since
done.
First Strike has been, away from split. It's only recently where they're coming into that. And, it's been the decisions whether to put Asuna on Jet and stuff like that. Finally, that does come through, but it's kind of up in the air for me still.
I mean, if you were Gambit here, Bala, you're probably pretty happy with the way the map vetoes have turned out.
Oh, yeah,
He's
for
not
sure.
picking
I
up.
think you get a kind of a mental advantage in
That's
all
just
of them,
sad.
although, of course, neither of these teams really care what the advantage is for either side because they're just going to go straight in with their own game plan and play the things that they're strongest for.
I
And
think he
the
is.
bans show kind of that's the idea.
I'm honestly wondering if we're ever going to see Breeze. Because it looks like
not today.
Yeah, definitely not today. We'll see
It says it's
tomorrow. Maybe not
connecting.
tomorrow either. But I feel like the 100 Thieves, they just flew against Havan. They showed the retake potential that they have. But
Do you think
I
he'll
have to
call me
say that
back?
all the results that they had on this
Probably
map
not.
were pretty close up. That scares me a lot because Gambit, I know that they're coming very strong on it.
Well, before we get ahead of ourselves, we do have map 1 coming up on Ascent, and we're going straight into the Prime Gaming Agent Select as well. Now, Gambit,
Hi.
they stick to
Hey,
a
Nikki,
very,
Are you busy right now?
tested
Jack
team
Manifold
I feel
is
changes coming
brainwashing
in. You feel
Nihachu.
changes? Yeah,
Huh?
I feel changes.
Okay,
here's
I'm
where
live.
they-
I just
26
wanted
times
to
they
tell you
played,
what you
the
did,
same
and
team
that is
composition here.
you made
Of course,
chat call
everybody's
Ori
gonna
Claude,
be keeping
and
an
now
eye
everyone
out
calls him
for
Claude.
the KO on the side of Steel. This is where it's either, some people think there's a really, there's a change straight away there. Shados
I don't think he has
moved
internet
over
chat.
to the Sky. This is the first time they play Sky on this map in a while.
I think his
But I
connection.
feel like it's the right thing.
Okay,
We have to
that's
have Nats
okay.
on side.
Call me
But one
back
thing
when
that we
you're
need to mention about
back.
this Ascent, if they are on the defense, no matter what side Nats is going to be in,
Bye.
they're not getting in there. I knew it. I knew
He was
it.
on a
I just knew
train,
it. We've been
and I
seeing it for every
didn't.
single,
I didn't want him
team,
to.
the
I didn't want to
transition
make him
into the
talk.
Astra. Probably
He
they're
was on a
testing
train.
it, but he's given its result, and Rengar is,
Oh God.
he's very familiar with her.
And it's really funny to see that the ought to be here because Nana goes for Omen, you goes for Astra, and we do get the steal on KO pick. And this is very interesting because I think a theory. that people are
Anyways,
having
we
for this game
got.
specifically, I'll call
Ooh,
out
that's
the Hot Chat boys,
that's an
was KO
interesting
against Nats,
team.
right?
Look, that's some
That night, if
interesting
he can get
team.
into position
We have a
against Nats,
KO
he's no
and
longer
a Cypher
allowed
who
to
we
use
haven't
cages,
seen today
which
yet.
could be a massive, massive advantage if they can find ways to get that off.
Well, this is a huge game. It will be great for both teams to get an advantage on
What's he
this map,
doing?
but that's enough of us. For
Filming
now,
a
I'm going to
vlog.
pass it over
He's filming a
to
vlog,
Doug
chat.
and Riv, otherwise known as Rug.
Rug is
I
not
don't want to
going
say too
away
much though,
anytime soon.
because I don't want to
do
spoil
not
his
believe,
vlog.
But thank you so much to Riv. Number 1, EMEA. Number 2, North America. A playoff bracket spot on the line. What more could you possibly want?
I want changes in the compositions, and Gambit gave it to us. Steel's going to be doing his homework, trying to figure out what they would run. Now they got some
I want to
variables to
stop
look
playing
at
KO, chat.
already.
I
love
think
the
KO
changes
is
to
so
start.
cool.
This is going to be a tough game where both teams are going to have to show some different looks. You can't just glide on by through this one. There's going to be a lot of
Thank you,
pressure.
Bamboo Grimes.
We're going to see it
Love the
starting
2
right
months.
here.
I
Doug.
appreciate
am
it. Thank
super
you, thank
stoked
you.
to see Gambit up against 100 Thieves.
I like what you did there too. Glide on by. Sky is in the composition now.
We're
you know,
in
little
there.
bird.
We're in there. Yeah, so
I like
yeah,
what you're cooking up.
To look at that a little bit, Redgar and Shadows both switching off.
I hope you are doing
common
well.
plays for them
From
of the
Melissa.
Omen,
Thank
of the
you.
Sage here on Ascent for Gambit. That's Shadows that we're
I am.
Sage as well. And now we see their first strat is
I'm
gonna be
just
nice,
checking
spread
something
out,
real quick,
spikes
chat.
left out in the back of their spawn, so they can look to commit to anything here on the side of Gambit.
Yeah, and if there's one thing you know about Gambit, it's that they like to play slow. They like to play very methodically. I don't know that we're going to see any red hot and spicy, although 100 Thieves are trying to apply a little bit of that pressure on B side. Asuna drops, Ethan's down to 13 health, so the initial trade goes in favor
There
of
we go.
Gambit.
I'm back.
Beautiful utility by Nats.
Oh, yes, we need predictions. We need predictions. Hey, hey, Vods.
They don't have to
I don't know how
go
to set up
back, check
predictions.
anything behind them. Moving
But we need
forward is
predictions.
all they have to look at.
Who does
And
chat think
Devil's
is gonna
be able to
win?
find another one as Ethan
Hi,
pops out with a
Rambo
wide
Raid.
swing.
I got it. All
Two
right.
more
Thank
members
you,
of
thank you.
100 Thieves there to see what they can do
I'm
and see
official
what's in
Rambo
there.
Raid. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good stream. I'll be playing Life is Strange later too, in case you want to watch. I hope you had a good stream though. I hope you're well.
Right, Steel drops.
But I'm gonna go offline, and then in a few hours I'm gonna be live again, just so you know.
Finding 100 Thieves.
I'm not doing it all in the same stream.
they can.
We're doing
Now
a watch
finally
party
committing
though.
towards A. After they know long is clear, they're going to send the spike there to be safe, but they don't even have to do this yet. They can still mill about. They have full control of the map and pistol.
Eco's going to drop as well. Nitro's left alone early on. The nice thing for him is that all members of Gambit are weak.
Yeah.
But this would be a pretty tall order. He's got nothing but a classic as well. He's already got 2. He's got 3 on the round, 17 health. He's going to have to reposition things just
Both of them are low though. Oh, they know where he is though. Oh,
not able to, well, was able to isolate the gunfight, not able to land the shots. Redguard cleans him up.
Good job,
Gambit get the pistol.
A little sketchy towards the end there. I think Gambit losing a little bit more than they wanted, as kind of 100 Thieves knew what angles they needed. We can see they can make the shots, but beautiful distribution of agency across the map to start off for Gambit.
For the new people
never really
here,
taking one fight.
the idea of the stream is we're doing the watch party of the Valorant finals, which you can see here. We are chat decides for a team that I'm rooting for, which right now is 100 Thieves, which is right now the blue side or the green side. And if they win, then we're fine. If they lose, I'm gonna give away some subs. So that's that. That's the idea of the stream. I hope you well though. I hope you had a good stream with Rambo.
Hiko gets that back. Asuna gets a weapon upgrade as well, as the spike has gone into A and it's going to go in for free.
Ooh, the predictions are pretty close though, like fairly close. More people are saying 100 Thieves win though, which I'm glad. The other people are Shroud watchers. I'm joking. There's nothing wrong with that.
Redgar waiting for the flank. Asuna just on the other
He made you
side.
cry. Oh no, chat. Do you need a hug?
Is that Hiko's joined?
Do you need a hug,
action
chat?
as well. Redgar's gonna spot him. Redgar's able to clean him up. Drops things down to a 3v1. Hiko has got the Marshall. Redgar's just going after him though. They're all going after him though. They're hunting him down. Hiko's not able to get anything.
Nice Gambit, nice. Look, I'm gonna give you a hug.
Thieves are at a place where they can respond.
All right, now how can Gambit work this bonus, and will 100 Thieves be able to start
chat.
chipping away at this economy built up?
It's okay.
You see everybody getting some frags in here, which means ult points are coming around. It's good to see on deck for Nats. If they get an early kill, that Cypher ultimate is so much more advantageous to have when you're finding every member of where 100 Thieves would be.
We're having a fun time here, chat. We're having a fun. Thank you for the 7 months, Maurice. Oh, and thank you for the 25, Sylvan. Thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate it. You will win.
Yeah, we talked about them going slow.
We'll see about that.
They've dialed up the speed, they've dialed up the pressure, and they've gotten some progress. Nats was able to take out Seal, but Asuna trading it out. Hiko looking to hold things down on the back of the site as Defo's going to fall as well. Nitro and Hiko seem to be doing just fine. But what can Shados do? He's going to have to challenge Hiko. The Tracer's giving away Hiko's position down to certainly low health, and it's a classic who wins the round.
Nice, good job, 100 Thieves.
They're on the board.
They are on the board. Let's go.
And I thought it would be that. You know, Gambit's good at getting behind each other, running those strats, but the slow get the utility out of 100 Thieves, I think, would have been the advantageous round there. We know 100 Thieves can act fast. They usually are kind of stacking a site with one leaner. Here it was towards B, leading towards that side, and Steel says, bring me more. Bring me more, baby. Great round by 100 Thieves to stop the bonus, but not too much sweat off of Gambit's back as they're right back into a gun round here, into round 4.
Right, and this is, again, much like the story of these two teams, this is the first round where we're going to see good against good, right? Full rifles on both sides. How are things going to pan out? Defo tries going aggressive, tries to take the high ground across the middle of the map. Asuna yanks him right back down.
3 towards A this side. So
wait, actually, no, we're going for round of thieves. No, we are. Yes, good job, Asuna.
And again, Spike being dropped by Gambit.
Thank you for the sub, Emma. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Utility here towards mid. They're always putting somebody up towards bench. I love that. They get close. Maybe some audio can be heard. And we do see that 2 agents get hit by 0 point there for steal, so the knowledge is had.
But remember, Riv, this is very similar to what we saw them do the other day against Havan Liberty. They'll give up the middle of the map, and yeah, Havan Liberty was able to work their way up, but they weren't able to punish them. It's on Gambit to be able to make something happen out of that real estate. All right, so he knows Nats is there. He's got some util at the flash, the swing, the kill delivered. Ethan takes care of
nice, good job,
now
Ethan.
Now they have established control once again of Tree.
5v2 coming into this one, a little low on Nitro, but Asuna still
Thank you,
going for
Nina,
that flank
for the
around
sub.
the
I
outside.
appreciate
Remember,
it.
coming
Thank
from
you.
this flank, that A main area is where Nats had his camera, had his utility. So now that Asuna has seen that utility at A, if he sees it again without anyone there, he can
Is that a PNG teamer in the background? Yes. Like in the corner. Yes, there. There in the corner. It's a little Nikki. She's talking.
Opposite, I mean, deep in defender spawn. The spike is nowhere near him, so the clock's gonna expire. We hope the Redguard's able to save the Vandal, carry it on into the next round. But
I just wanted to show her to you. Thank you, Heidi, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
We have to keep an eye on is the middle of the map. Are Gambit able to punish the fact that 100?
And thank you, Chloe, for the sub. I appreciate it.
They wanted to pressure even being found out on that play, right? They're saying, okay, what do you do with that 0 point knowledge? How do you move towards Cat? And it was kind of everyone else pinched around them.
Wait, are those gifted subs or are you guys just subbing? I appreciate it. Thank you, Banyan, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Playing into the read is all 100 Thieves wants to do right now.
Thank you for all the subs, chat.
All right, so here we've got Gambit on a lighter buy. Redguard being the exception. Defo doing the same thing he did previously, right? Tries to go up top, has a Blade Storm, and this time not punished by Asuna. They're able to get across the middle of the map, but Asuna going hunting, spotted Nats. The flash was there. It was beautiful as Nats gets cleaned up.
Little assistance from the Sky Flash. They get themselves out of the A main area. And a beautiful push by Defo here, Doug. This is the Blade Storm out. This could literally separate everything 100 Thieves has worked on so far this round.
They're doing great. Asuna is popping off, like actually.
Not going to spot anyone there, but they've gotten back behind enemy lines. The thing is, 100 Thieves, they've rotated down, and we've got a little flip of the map, right? Now they're the ones that are flanking Gambit as they work towards B Garage. The drone is going to clear things out, but again, thank you to the observers, Paul pointing that out. Steel and Ethan playing a little ring around the rosy. One drops, the second one's there. They've got him tagged.
I want to see the KO plays. I want to see KO be played and used so well and so much because I love KO. Thank you, Hobby Coconut, for the sub though. I appreciate it. Thank you. I want to see that. I am ready. I'm ready to see that.
As well. Understands he goes there. Ethan's going in there as well. He goes in aggressive. Defo good for 4.
Thank you, Angel Dust, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
He's got a util. Defo does it. My goodness, the ace to kick off the series for Gambit.
Oh.
Absolutely absurd. Never.
Good job. Good job, Defo. Defo is an insane jet. We've already seen that last time. Defo is such a good jet.
Bring the ace in with the Blade Storm. That's an absolute mental crusher for the side of 100 Thieves.
I mean, I guess like the one benefit, right, if you're going to call a silver lining is that it's early.
Look at that.
Right, there's time to move off of that, but a gorgeous ace by Defo, and again, for 100 Thieves, like they were playing off of each other's flashes.
Nice.
They were trying to play through things as best as they could, but took a little magic. Defo was able to clean things up. Now, both teams back on full rifles, no op on the board.
Absolutely incredible what we've seen Gambit do just in 5 rounds here. What's going to happen for the rest? 100 Thieves now taking a little more space than usual as they move up. Now they tend to aggress. Ethan and Asuna coming up big.
Ooh,
it was beautiful.
nice.
It was a play. They've got
Asuna's
Seekers now that
doing
are following
really
up
well
as
too,
but
though,
the
on
paranoia
Jet.
swinging off of that, they were able to establish mid-map control, even cleaning up the player that was down in Sub-Rosa off of the peak
Nice.
from Top Cat and from
Ethan's
Arch. There was
3K,
just so much
let's
pressure
go.
applied there in the middle at that moment. Gambit had no way to respond. Now Nats is in a 1v5. Again, surely not a little deja vu. Hiko stops the shenanigans this time around, cleans him up. We're tied up at 3 apiece.
If he didn't have his hat on, it probably would have been a lot easier. Cypher, no hat, impossible to shoot. Purple Reina,
Very
impossible.
true.
No.
Have you guys ever
It's gonna
tried
be
to
a round
shoot
for
a
round,
Cypher
punch
without his
for
hat?
punch. It
A
seems
bold
like even
Cypher?
with fantastic rounds, you'll have team rounds after that, so I feel like we're gonna get a lot of highlight all-star plays, team rounds coming in throughout this one, and I hope we go all the way to 3 maps because I am already loving this. We are into your 7th round. It's going to be some sheriffs. Do have that Phantom on the side of Gambit for
Ghost
Defo.
Boy, thank you so much for the hero.
I've had some pretty bad days, but your stream has cheered me up.
Well,
Just
I'm
wanted
glad.
to say thank you and that you're awesome.
I hope you have some better days
I mean,
soon.
even a fraction of the same success that was had before him. No, okay, he was able to get one, but the flash, the utility, the heavy pressure mid, he ended up getting traded out. So 4's across the way. The Cosmic Divide comes out as the fight ensues across the middle of the map. Chronicle's going to drop Nitro. Playing just around the
Yeah,
smoke.
this is
He's
really
got 2
close.
players from Gambit there. But is he going to face check it? Yes, he is. Good for 1. The plate comes in right in the middle of the map as well. Apply pressure. Same side at the exact same time. Beautiful execution by 100 Thieves.
See if this is the final one. Almost a right click from Redgar as they go down there on their save. Asuna going down very uncharacteristically. Gambit was there, ready to know they could create pressure in mid.
Kayla, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you,
Still,
thank you.
100 Thieves come up with the round as they change up the gameplay, get a little bit more aggressive on these guns, and then not give so much respect on the eco rounds because Gambit will sweep the rug right out from under you. And
Give me a second. I just quickly need to screenshot something for a video.
With our name, that's unbelievable. You think you know a guy. 4 seconds before the round starts. Again, rifles across the board. Asuna has that op in hand. Defo is going to be matching.
Got it.
Across the way, and I don't know that we're going to see much of an op duel. As you see, Asuna is going to be checking out tiles. Defo working the middle of the map as best as he can. There was a little bit of information gathered towards A, but nothing out quite yet. Defo lands the first one onto Seal.
It's really the first time Steel's been into market on that
There we go.
B-side area.
Okay, I just quickly had to screenshot something for a video. Sorry, chat. Sorry. I am back now.
Nitro does have an ultimate to sweep across the map if they do need to start setting up 3 on A, but Gambit perfectly fine to stay and look for another peek. Defo's on fire. Let him heat up a little bit more.
I mean, that's their bread and butter, right?
Absolutely.
New video, yeah, and you're gonna like it. It will probably take a second until I will actually record it because next week I'll be very busy. But the week after I'm gonna record it, so and it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be funny.
But the thing is, like with Gambit, because of their playstyle, you can do that with 10 seconds left in the round, and you still may not get enough info.
Omen smoke to Cat to slow things down if that were the play. Smoke's going down in mid as this is Gambit now trying to separate the map on 100 Thieves rotation. They're all getting on B now, and it's going to be a hard hit with 4.
Mid B split. The last time they did this, it was not successful. Can they have a better time as they go here again? You've got Asuna and Ethan who are both starting.
But the Unbound request video should be.
Looking for the third. No. Chronicle cleans him up.
This is such a close match. The Unbound request video should be uploaded next Friday, so in case you missed that.
No challenge going to be coming through that cage quite yet.
Or want to watch
There's
it.
the second one as well. Hunter's Fury onto Ethan. He's going to get tagged up. Surely, I mean, I guess they could go for it here, but you've got an op and you've got a rifle. Maybe you just play for exits. This is such a brutal spot for 100 Thieves as Gambit have like fully established control of the site. They're hunkered down in there. There's no way they're getting out. Right? Like this is beautiful play from Gambit.
A really great job. So going in, I was like 4 strong on the site. They sent all 5 in. Every angle is being watched from highway to stairs. Now, can they make it out is the question. From Asuna, of course, but Nats will find it out with
shot, Asuna.
to be able to get out of this one.
Thank you, and great cat. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
We're finding ourselves in this spot where most rounds have been very costly for both teams, right? We haven't seen any clean sweeps. Rounds are being traded back and forth. Like, in a situation like that, how valuable is it to at least have Nats save the Phantom?
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, as long as you see that Defo's still getting operators, you're fine. The Phantom can drop more. We'll actually see if the Phantom is dropped to somebody, which they're going to be purchasing here. But looking at that econ, what they've spent, how much they have left, that was the first round with 3,000 in the win going over to Gambit. So if they lose this, they're actually going to be back on a round where they're not buying too much. Spectre for Shados already, and Redgar.
Austin again pushed off of that bench angle that we saw just a couple of rounds ago. Some decent info, right, with the knife. Eco using a Hunter's Fury, a little dance, a little jiggle, a little two-step. Not able to land the kill. Fancy footwork keeps him alive, at least for the time being.
Wonder if Nats' weapon will be found out and grabbed here. Shados is rotating
Thank
over.
you.
That may be what happens.
Alex for the videos. Hi. Hope you well.
Spike being dropped here lets you know Gambit's going to play the slow roll, figure out where Steel might be, figure out where that rest of Ethan's utility might be. That makes it a little difficult to get in the site. And there's a bit of a clue as they see Seekers coming out of A.
Yeah, but the Seeker didn't spot Defo. The Seeker didn't spot Defo, so he was able to get past that as the Seeker crossed him undetected. So there may be some unexpected
This narrative is suspenseful. What does that mean? I just read something from chat and I actually don't know what that means.
The Seeker
What does suspenseful mean?
The knife does not, but it looks like they want to go towards A. Defo down to 62 health. Ethan's in a great spot, able to get 3. Defo left alone. You've got Chronicle.
Create suspense.
Defo's good
That
for
doesn't
2.
help me.
Chronicle got one on a Nitro as well. How is this round being flipped the other way?
Is that a good thing?
In a 1v2, Asuna's got the op too. Spike not down yet. Asuna misses the shot. Chronicle does not.
Yes.
As he gets
Okay.
3 and Gambit take the lead
Okay.
again.
Patient play.
Good.
Shados walking back across the map to grab Nat's Phantom. Making sure
Oh, okay. I agree. I see. I agree with it. I see.
Are so impressive to be able to route 100 Thieves. And after these shots come up, it does not phase Gambit. Defo's always ready to go, just absolutely out of his mind.
What
He's
is
like,
the
"I gotta
screen
take this
resolution
out,
when I
obviously,"
switch to
and
the
still ready for the
player
play to come through
screens?
from Chronicle.
I know it's early, Riv. I know it's early, but there are questions around how Defo would perform. Like, can he compete with Asuna? Can he do well at this stage? And the guy seems entirely unfazed right now. An excellent start, but 100 Thieves, again, find themselves in a spot where they can still buy. Right? Like, financially, as much as things have gone back and forth, you haven't really seen them in a dire situation.
Those rounds they were able to mount after the bonus, something they kept in the
It's
bank
okay,
account.
100 Thieves. You're gonna win
They
this.
haven't had to use too much utility per round if it's just been firefight. So that is helped.
Ooh, oh my god, Defo!
First, the flash and the swing off of that.
Such a I know I'm not rooting for them, but Defo has such a good jet. He plays jet so well.
I hesitate to say Gambit because it's Defo who's gotten onto the site. Defo has control. The rest of Gambit is just now arriving to the party. The spike should be able to go down. What sort of a retake attempt do we have out of 100 Thieves?
Look at this Defo, the man who's usually hiding in the shadows, an operator right in your face. He actually gets sorted out. Back to the op, not in the spot he wants to be. Could the 0 point be the play?
Oh, up close and personal. Steel's able to get it, but Redgar's able to trade him back. Steel
Come on,
left
Steel.
alone in a 1v2. Steel gets cleaned up as well. Gambit are winning crucial
It's okay.
gunfights,
Still
Riv.
winnable.
Like
Still
these
winnable.
close hairline on knife's edge fights, they're all going Gambit's way.
And it does seem like a few of these rounds now favoring towards A. The way Chronicle has been able to hold Sova Dart, Sova Util from A main. There's comfortability in this for Gambit. We may not see them continuously do it. That's how you get stopped in your strat, but that one seems like a bread and butter for them. They set up so well after they plan on A. And
Asuna is also doing really well, yeah. Both of the jets are just playing so perfect, like actually so well.
A timeout going down, take this opportunity to regain. You've got Nitro and Steel, who both may be rocking Marshals, but the rest of the way it is just pistols.
Got a timeout.
I mean, again, Riv for his back and forth, as things have gone, this is a bit concerning, especially when you consider when it comes to sides, this is Gambit's weaker side, and it's by a long shot.
It just looks comfortable. You know, it seems like you always say this, they've done their homework, but you have to feel, it doesn't matter what homework you've done, you have to feel how your opposing team is playing that day. Is Asuna on those peaks? You know, is Ethan on those peaks? You're figuring out and reading the way 100 Thieves is playing. As you see chatter going on with the coach right now. And they're using that from round to round. It does look like they're able to dissect a little bit of what 100 Thieves is defending, whether that goes towards mid, whether that goes towards A and the rounds they've gone late towards B from the side of Gambit's attack.
And I think that's what's concerning, right? So like
that was a stare. That was a stare and a half, sir.
I think given how back and forth this has gone, this already almost feels like a win of a half for
What's my team? We're cheering for 100 Thieves, chat.
That's a 72%.
We want 100 Thieves to win.
That's scary.
That's terrifying.
Absolutely.
Otherwise,
scary.
I will
And
gift
this is
subs.
kind of that new look. Obviously, Redgar knowing Astra, Shadow's playing the Sky, but in this competitive setting right now, internationally, they are bringing this composition out and playing it very nicely. See what they have for the rest of this round. Looks like Ethan and Asuna do want to be able to grab some ground here, and most of 100 Thieves towards A side.
Right, but when you feel all of this pressure towards A, okay, so it looks like they are going to reset. The thing about Gambit is they didn't pull off, right? Like, they felt that pressure towards A, they felt that pressure from long. They did not instantly, like, all right, if they're going to come at us A, let's go ahead and flip the map and go B. Very patient, very calm, and as you see, like, 100 Thieves are expecting that, right? They applied pressure A, instantly went back towards B. Gambit didn't take the bait.
Always spread out across the map. Gambit doing a nice job of not letting themselves get taken out dry. They're always using utility here. Defo on your screen has been huge. Nats during the stage 3 was somebody you could always look at to have a clutch.
I love the butterfly knife. I'm so glad that they added a butterfly knife to Valorant. It's so cool.
And there's nobody home, right? Like, I think at this point, the difficult thing for 100 Thieves too is knowing Gambit's playstyle. The silence doesn't tell you anything, right? Like the silent, you can't really pick anything up off of that because that's their textbook approach every single round. Now the spike's going to go down towards A. Now they know where the play is, but they've got an excellent setup. You've got tripwires to make sure nobody comes around. Even if that somehow gets past, you've got the camera to make sure A long is fully covered and there's nobody waiting in wine. They have presence towards that half of the map. You've also got the astral stars.
Is Jack going home now? No, Jack's going to a recording chat. Jack's recording a vlog.
Cloudburst is in. Gambit knows the attack is hitting now from 100 Thieves. What can they do?
They're sitting ducks, Riv. Like, as soon as 3 pop out, the gravity well drops them dead in their spots. Steel's able to take one with him, but that may be all that happens as Nitro's left alone.
On the way out.
In this one before.
Miss Lisa, thank you so much for the...
Hi to Melissa. No additional account.
Hi, Melissa. I hope you're well. I hope you have a good day.
Nah.
All right, they're going to get away just fine. No additional economy damage done, right? Nothing.
And it seems like it only took a bit for those few rounds to feel out how 100 Thieves was going to play that if they were going to be patient, which it does seem like 100 Thieves has trended towards those rounds. We saw them push out on cat ones with Ethan, a few towards B, and that seemed to surprise Gambit, but not so much anymore. They don't want to find defos up. They're trying to let Asuna work. So again, the game slows down to see if that first operator pick comes through.
100 Thieves here looking.
Alright, this is the last round in the half. I hope that it goes to 100 Thieves, then it should be fairly easy.
They do have a couple of key ultimates, and Steel and Asuna are both one
well,
away.
fairly.
Theirs online, but the null command
should
is
be
not
okay.
going to be a factor here. Steel drops. Asuna is able to trade one out though, and he gets a Blade Storm.
It's Defo. They drop the other off. That's big. Ethan, a huge frag onto Nats. Always watching the flanks there. They know they needed to remove him.
But it's too early. The Seekers are too early. You're not getting any information. You're not getting any value out of that. Yeah, you can pop it now, but you know they're just going to sit, right? Like, they're just going to pop a squad. They're not going to show anything, and then they'll adjust. There's just too much time in the round, in my opinion, to be investing an ultimate like that.
Another Seeker going towards spawn. That was followed by Redgars. He is real close now inside B by himself. And that's going to be a Boathouse Nitro. How big of a play is this?
Asuna and Nitro able to get one apiece. Shados in a 1v4. Excellent setup. Asuna goes up top. Shados yanks him down, but Hiko cleans things up. So
nice. Good job.
I mean, really, back and forth. The thing that's so hard for me is, for as close as the half is, right? A 7-5 half, that's great. That feels really good. It was competitive. It was close. What concerned me is what's on the other side of halftime, right?
Yeah.
Gambit's bread and butter, insanely high win rate on that half. Defensively, that's tough, Riv.
It absolutely is. They're going to know exactly Asuna's going to want to op. These guys are going to
How
play
are you
slow,
doing, chat? How are you
for
doing?
most of it and wait for the drone. So I think 100 Thieves is definitely going to have to spice it up here coming into the second half and to break through.
Now that it's halftime.
Not even that, but also, like, how do you get defo?
Halftime, how are you? You're good, very tired. Go to bed. Go to bed. chat.
And we even thought, well, the first series was against Crazy Raccoon, you know. Okay,
I've been.
now it's against 100
I just
Thieves.
out of reflex opened Instagram. Do you guys know Best Dressed? I've just been seeing Ashley like Best Dressed live her best life, and I am so happy for her.
This is how you play. There is a bit of a
that's all I wanted to say.
The nerves get shaken off. You're reading the way your opponent wants to play, and then it's the change, the paradigm shift on how you approach second half.
Excellent first half from both these teams. We're going to toss it over to Sean. Outrageously good-looking Sean to break down what he saw in the first half. Sean, take it away.
All right, Sean, tell us what you saw.
Thanks, Doug. So I really want to talk about how slow and methodical everything Gambit is doing, but I also wanted to include in
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
In the middle of this half. So at the start of the round, I'll set the scene right now. So at B, what you noticed was the Astra was playing super passively because she would go in Astra form in this corner.
I appreciate it.
And the reason why she's doing this is because Nats has put a tripwire right in front of her, and she has put a star right in front of that. So the plan seems to be where someone pushes B, they get right up to the trip, they'll probably shoot it or potentially walk into it, and this star would then turn into a gravity well or a stun, and she would get a free kill. Meanwhile, these two players are going to take control of mid.
Hey, for 100 bits, sorry. I appreciate it, thank you.
Top, and Nats over here at A is going to cam the A main wall, and he has a trip very, very passively set up. The Astra stars on mid, serve as smokes, and then that pretty much sets everything up. Okay, so let's start playing the clip.
Why am I singing? I'm tired. Sometimes I just zone out and start being weird.
And you can see Asuna has made his way to catwalk, and he is playing off of this flash. So
actually, chat, I started dissociating earlier on stream, and it was so hard for me to like get back, I guess. But I'm back now. I'm back now. I'm fine now.
And there's a trailblazer going
but yeah,
right now, and
sometimes that happens.
The next thing that happens is insane. I have yet to see this in a pro game. Steel throws the suppression blade into the wall. And let's pause it real quick. So you can see up here, when he throws that suppression blade, Asuna gets past Nat's trip. And I have yet to see this happen, but this was a super cool thing that happened early on in this game. And let's keep playing it now. And that's what's going to gift Asuna a frag that Gambit never expected. The teamwork from Nitro comes in. You saw the one-way smoke there coming into catwalk.
I'm streaming later, yes. So, what the plan is I'm gonna finish the watch parties, so I'm gonna finish these games now, and then I will be offline for like an hour and a half to 2 hours, or like maybe a little bit longer, and then I'll start up stream again, and then we're gonna play Life is Strange. So if you want to see Life is Strange but you're tired now, you don't have to be here. But I still appreciate you being here. But yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna play the new Life is Strange on here. In case you're confused, let me quickly tell you. In case you're confused, we're playing the new Life is Strange here on this channel, and we're playing. Sorry, I have hiccups. We're playing the old Life is Strange over on my old channel. Like we're playing the old Life is Strange for the first game up until the very last, up until this one, and this one we're playing on this channel simultaneously. I can't say that word, but you know what I mean. At the same time, that's the plan. Just so you know. Just so you know.
It has to be that if you're going to take something away from Gambit. So excellent first half from both teams. Now we're going to see how they do on their opposing halves. 100 Thieves going to start off on the attack. They find themselves down 2 rounds, and for Gambit, this is their bread and butter, man.
Gambit,
this is where they're good.
Gambit is ghost hunting right now. Look at this, 4 ghosts to start. You get tagged by a few of those, you're done. Yep. These angles are going to be hard.
Which one am I playing tonight? The newest one. We're starting the newest one. I haven't played it yet, and I haven't looked at it yet. I know Rumble played it, chat. I know. But I still want to play it, even though he played it. I don't see why that would make me not want to play it. So yeah.
Nothing else going on quite yet. So for 100 Thieves, at least for now, it looks like they may be trying to draw up a little something out of Gambit's book, but this early pressure, Asuna, the flash was there, a little friendly fire. They're able to push that off, and Asuna's down to 25 health, and Ethan's already dropped.
My word. And that's so fast with that. See? Hard angles. You cannot do much. If you're trying to classic through a wall, you're getting hit by with a ghost. They're going to start getting back. It doesn't look like they'll be able to get too much more positioning off of that. They're happy with what happened in mid lane on the side of Gambit, and they're just going to hold those positions. 3 strong. Good luck getting through that crossfire if anything were ever to try. And I think it's going to be an NB execute, but I don't believe 100 Thieves are going to try too much.
No,
together.
Yeah, I know. I think the tricky thing too is you've got so much presence mid on the side of Gambit that even if you do make your presence known towards B coming out of garage, like there's just easy help there very quickly.
Yeah.
So you kind of have to flip it. The nice thing for them is you still have 35 seconds. You can readjust. It looks like they're leaning back towards A. Gambit are furiously trying to get back quickly to help out. So this should at least be a spike plan for 100 Thieves.
All right, come on, 100 Thieves, you got this.
Checking everything. They're like, there may still be a rat. There may still be a rat. This is already impressive that they're able to make it across the map. A bit of extra money in the hands now of 100 Thieves as they're looking to hold strong. All of them in the site. This could make it tough. And you can see Gambit saying, where's the flank? Where's it coming from?
To their surprise, Steel is posted up on the site. Not going to be sniffing anything out this time around.
Oh, Jack's calling chat. Jack's FaceTiming.
And from Tree. Steel's already been cleaned up.
Hello.
Devil's trying to play down in hell.
Hi.
It's going to have to be
some
hell of a heroic play to make this happen.
Yeah,
and that
I'm
might
good.
be
How are
exactly
you?
what it was. Hiko was able to get 2, but Nats is 3
Oh,
kills on the round.
I'm so tired,
Get them
Jack.
the
It's
defuse.
been 5
Gambit with
hours.
the pistol.
They're still going.
Ghost hunting, going out. Going to be able to take that one down. It did seem like it was just kind of overpowered for Gambit.
We were currently in the
there was no
first game
flank,
of
all the
100
focus
Thieves
is in
versus
sight, it's
Gambit.
whatever is in front of you.
And the
here,
score
things like this,
just
pop, instantly. It's going to
The
be more
score just
effective when you're going out with the ghost
got,
there, and they just use their firepower.
wait,
to take
give
it
me a
down.
second.
Great try by 100 Thieves to
The
capitalize.
score is
Decent
8-5.
damage done. It's going to be those Spectres in. Ethan
Yeah.
and Asuna. Okay. They want to
We're
try to
rooting
get
for
some
100 Thieves.
spice in the mix here.
Are they winning or losing?
They're losing.
Up a little bit for Gambit. You've got the Marshal
Yeah.
in the hands of
Chat saying
Defo.
hi.
Makes sense. Lighter weapons the rest of the way. Bit of a heavy lean towards B from Gambit. As Defo's looking to take some of that early space away. I love that. Don't let the Ultra be farmed. Don't let that space taken away for Gambit. They cannot give up an inch.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to tell you that chat is now calling Ori Claude.
Some steppies. It's like, sure, get somebody to peek. So they're playing a little audio warfare there.
Oh,
No one's in a bite with all
I just
the
wanted to
Astro
tell you
Star
that
stuff
chat
was
is now
used
calling
utility on the
Ori
way in,
Claude.
but 100 Thieves, not as much, feeling out the map to figure out what's going on, relying on each other's power.
He's clapping,
and the
chat.
buddy system, which is not a problem. They're just looking to be able to trade off of these Spectres
Yeah.
and make sure those Sheriffs can capitalize.
Oh, hi,
A
Tabo.
little under a minute
Hello.
left in the round. There's actually a ton of info that was just gathered by Chronicle using
I wanted
the
to
drone
tell you
back
something
towards
else,
B.
but I
Right, that
forgot.
allows
So I might
Defo
just
to
call
swing
you
out
after
a bit
stream
further, and
if you're
that
still
also
awake.
rotates instantly.
All right.
Exactly, Rick. So they give
All right.
how things
Have
play out.
fun.
They're able to
Bye.
pull towards A right into the gravity well that
Cool.
they had set up. You see a couple of members of 100 Thieves get cleaned up instantly as Nitro's left alone in this 1v4. So
Aw, chat.
for Gambit, I think what's been just so impressive for me is their macro play, right? Like they're reading the map so well, they're grabbing info that they need at just the right time, and they're acting on it, and it's paying off beautifully.
It's kind of interesting that 100 Thieves, they'll see the stars as we finish this one up.
Ooh, nice. Oh, not so nice.
With
Oh.
that plethora of Gambit members coming in.
Come
They see
on,
the
100
stars.
Thieves, you
and
got
I think they're
this.
starting to realize they can't trick Redguard. He is fast. He's ready. He's usually sitting in astral form, and he will get you caught just about every time. Again, they try to move in, and even Asuna gets sucked right back through after his dash forward. So it's getting real tough. They don't really have a safe spot to stand, and Gambit's making sure of it.
It's fine, chat. They
Right,
got
but
this.
now-
They will have a comeback.
now
I can
we've got
see it.
Things getting like potentially worse, right? For 100 Thieves, they're on full pistols here because of their investment in some weaponry and in utility in the previous round. They're not able to, typically they'd be buying full here, but they can't. They've only got pistols while Gambit's still riding that bonus, so it was a big gamble in the previous round, but this could really get out of hand for 100 Thieves. Defo's already good onto one. The Paranoid's going to drop him out, so he's going to have to back up just a bit. But for 100 Thieves, you feel things out, you back up. You have to understand here, A is not an option. A is not safe.
Doesn't seem like it at all.
Yeah.
The A+ defense from Gambit.
Defo is defing A.
Looks like Asuna and the
So
team
we
will
shouldn't
reset,
go
make sure
A.
any of the ground they have
No,
not
no.
checked yet is still safe to walk through. Shadows already just shutting down a walk forward that 100 Thieves had. They are meeting utility or a member of Gambit on every corner. Here's the drone as well. They are reading this.
Asuna with the spike towards A long, but the rest of 100 Thieves working their way in towards tree. So the flash was there. Nitro was able to get one, though. The dart's just giving so much away. They know everyone's there, and there might just be enough attention drawn this way, but no, Redgar cleaning things up. Chronicle drops, but that's really it, right? 3 still up for Gambit, and this is, we mentioned this may get out of hand. Riv,
Well,
100 Thieves now, they have rifles again, but man, they're already staring up a pretty significant deficit.
And it's kind of absurd how many reps Gambit has on their maps, the tournaments they play in.
Very lightly, well, at least lightly.
April 1st on Ascent, 22 and that's kind of
Zuko gets
You're
jealous so easily. He's jealous of like the other
Jack.
Jack.
So the reps you have on this, the things you've seen, the things you're able to change and do, have so much more variety to them.
Not Jack Manifold, chat. Sut Jack. Sut Jack. He bit Sut Jack. Not Jack Manifold, but he did.
We're seeing a bit of that struggle.
Zuko doesn't bite. It was a very light bite. If it was like very light. But I've been spending a lot of time with Jack Manifold, and Rihanna has been spending a lot of time with Sut Jack. Jim from the office, yeah, exactly. So Zuko gets very jealous because he doesn't like men, and he's like, "Why are you spending so much time with these men?" You know.
The money train from
so he gets annoyed.
100 Thieves are running out of windows to make this a competitive map very quickly.
Anyway, come on, 100 Thieves, you got this.
Around very much longer, and Gambit will be able to just strangle out the last few rounds here. A little fake by Nitros. They play with the mid smoke, still gaining ground, but almost not in position to make trades off of each other. That's the rotation. That's why.
And Mizuku just doesn't like Jax. No, he also doesn't like Will, like at all. He doesn't like Will at all. I think he likes the Jax more than he likes, because he tolerates the Jax, but he does not.
Because the rest of the hit, it's going to be a mid-B split, right? Look at how far up Nitro is. They're leaning towards B. The spike is still over there. The thing is, with 30 seconds left, I mean, maybe you can flip it, but actually, yeah, they're going right back. Look, it's a double pump fake, baby. They're going back towards A.
They're going to get re-pinched in. The cam's in A. They still have stars.
Imagine if Nikki ever gets a boyfriend, Zuko would get so mad. That's why I don't have a boyfriend. My cat isn't allowing me to have a boyfriend.
Him up, and now you've only got 10 seconds left. This is going to be a scurry to get the spike down on the site. Asuna trying to get it down, and he does. A 3v4 in favor of Gambit. Nats gets cleaned up at the hands of Ethan. Remember, this is still a bonus, man. This is so labored for 100 Thieves. The Seekers is going to get some space, but with the wall there,
knock, knock.
Yeah, what do you got?
Slokes, the Seekers wear out. Door's not broken just yet.
Girlfriend, then he'd be fine with a girlfriend. He likes girls.
It's about to hit every point at once.
Wall pops out. Ethan gets it. Beta's Defo tries to swing over. He gets cleaned up. Defo's able to get one on to steal, and Gambit take another one.
Again, I thought 100 Thieves had this one. I really did. I really did.
They had to actually retreat out of the site. We saw Ethan taking back A main control. They had a great setup, but Doug, it did not matter. Brute force coming in from Gambit. Instant attack from all points. And this flame is so big. Because without seeing the Sentinels we usually see, you have to check every angle you haven't been in for the past 15 seconds.
I'm sorry, you cut out. What did you find out?
100 Thieves round.
Yep, absolutely right. Gambit
aren't actually like they're not connected. They just come out.
In this opening map, you see 100 Thieves is taking a timeout here in the second half. A huge.
Oh my God!
Deficit.
What?
I mean, 6 rounds, and again, we take a look at economy, right? Just very briefly, Redgar's sitting on 6,800 credits, my man. Like, he can buy for everyone for a couple of rounds. He's going to be dishing it out left and right, buying rounds for everyone, and he's going to be everyone's favorite
that's
guy.
crazy.
He's the in-game leader. He's like, look for me for anything you want. I'll be able to give it to you.
That's crazy.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, chat loves your nails.
Because smokers allow him to be
Chat loves your nails. I'm just showing you to chat.
He has a lot of experience in FPSs. The guy is more than happy to go out and frag, but in that position of in-game leader.
He says he appreciates that. I don't know how much they can hear you. Wait, let me make it louder.
Anyway, I'm gonna
now what the team is going to be looking at when they get to the site. If you know you're watching a certain angle.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Have fun.
First confident shot to be
okay, nice.
On your side.
Yeah, Riv, and I think to your point, point, speaking of Redgar, like, we talk about how well he's read the map, right? In the first half, in the second half as well. Yeah,
Thank you for sharing this information with us, Jack. This is normal conversations that I have with Jack.
100 Thieves, like, every time they think they have a window or they can throw a little wrinkle into their plans, it's just sniffed out. It seems like Gambit know about what's going to happen to 20, 30 seconds.
I thought he called me because I was talking about Zuko not liking him.
You know,
I thought he would be like, I don't know.
And when asked, you know, is it for you, everybody? They go, we win for ourselves, we win for our fans, and then we win for the world. But we win for ourselves. And everybody's on board with that there, and they are playing as one hell of a team right now on their first map of Ascent here. As getting to the playoffs, they know this one means a lot.
Defo with the op. Flash not gonna land, but my goodness, that shot is consistency. Ethan gets cleaned up. You hear the 100 Fury coming out as well.
Yes.
Okay, so he was able to get Redgar. But that seems to be it. Defo not able to land the shot up close and personal. But Shados was a little friendly help.
And only if you're okay with it. I don't want to like make it
Shados, my goodness, the guy is automatic. He's so damn good.
One of the non-spicy
it's not
ones, like
Nats, it's Shados. If it's not Defo, it's one of them. Nats now coming up with his frag, making that one tough.
Rihanna, actual lifesaver.
Anyways, 12-5. Gambit put it on game point here for Ascent. We'll see if they can take it, tried and true, right on through here. This second half has just been, as you know, Shaz even said, wiping the floor. It seems like they're getting a pretty good clean out of it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. Shaz hit the nail on the head, right? Like, this hasn't been close, right? And like statistically, as you mentioned, 24 reps on Ascent. Yeah, they're going to feel pretty confident on it if you're Gambit. But it's not like this is a bad map for 100 Thieves.
That's absolutely true. 100 Thieves definitely have a good control over.
Your chat is so nice. I agree, chat. My chat is amazing.
Defense, as they would swap sides
I love
there.
my chat.
Shado still getting pressured. A 0 point hitting him as he goes out. That's going to be the command down as well, and Steel just gets dropped.
Dude, they can't get in.
Oh my god.
Like, you shall not pass. That's exactly what Gambit are calling out right now. There's been no window for them to work. An absolutely dominant performance out of Gambit. They smack 100 Thieves around for 16 rounds or 18, whatever the heck it was. It was just.
Wait, was that the win?
They felt good. When I spoke to Redgar a little bit earlier, he's
notice.
like, I'm ready to play. I'm already ready to play. Let's go. Let's get in game.
Oh my god.
Even wanted the earlier series to just be faster so they can
GG.
He is geared up and ready
how much
to
did
go.
they lose to?
We're again seeing it from the rest of the team.
Yeah, that was
there.
so fast,
And
like
100
actually.
Thieves,
I was focused on my monster.
One-track mind. A, and just hitting that wall. The few times they went B, it was scattered around and they had some mid-takers, but maybe they didn't feel like they had that control. Maybe a bit of that KO, just aggression.
13-5. All right, you'll get 10 subs, chat. Chat gets 10 subs. Gift 10 subs. There we go. Proceed. Purchase. It's waiting. There we go. There you go, chat. If you got one, congratulations. If not, there's another game. Don't worry. Thank you, Red Fry. Oh, wait, those are my subs now. Why did I thank them? Well, GG.
Played out of his mind, and it may not necessarily reflect in the stats, although he did go 19-9, but he played the map, he read the map, his use of Astra utility was just beautiful from top to bottom.
It really was. Seeing how they played together, super impressive. They really didn't falter too much in EMEA either, and I think they were able to bring that monstrosity of momentum here.
It was a brutal one to watch for North American fans. I guess the good thing is there still is another map. We're going to cut it to a break. When we return, the desk will break down what they saw and get us into map 2. Don't go anywhere.
Nice. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go pee. We have 3 minutes. I can do that. I can do that. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. You go pee too and get water, please, if you have to.
Excuse me? Is it possible for you to step away from my scooter? Country.
You've got a hollow soul, I feel the love is missing. The color in your eyes is something I've been wishing. With the burden on my back, holding on to.
Welcome back to Masters of Berlin, where Gambit have taken map 1 over 100 Thieves in this all-important best of 3. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back on the desk with Kakuka and Bala. Now, Kakuka, we're used to this Gambit. This is what EMEA talks about when it comes to why this team is so scary.
They're so humble, they're so nice, but I mean, Redgar on Astra, it doesn't matter what map it is, he was so supportive to all his team. Defo was shining on the Jet. We were saying at the beginning of the pre-show, yeah, I mean, Defo's there, of course he's a good Jet, but you know, when you have a team like Gambit where everybody shines,
hello,
you know, sometimes you're
I
not
fed
that
the
sparkling,
cats.
and
Well, I
holy, what we
witnessed
saw
the
from
cats
them.
being fed
I
by
also feel
Brianna.
like 100 Thieves were trying to, I mean, they knew that they were going to have to deal with Nats, especially on defense. And of course, Steel had a very big part into it.
What do you think,
But I
chat?
feel
Is
like
100
Redgar
Thieves
was
gonna win the
helping
next
him
one?
so much that just couldn't happen.
Yeah, I think we just watched a masterclass in team play. The amount
Completely.
that Redgar was showing off with his Astra and helping out literally every single one of
Yes.
his teammates was insane. And then
Oh, what
also
map is
Shados
next?
was in there too, involved in almost every fight on the
I'm not sure.
retakes.
I wish you
came to that
could see it
defensive side,
here.
But also the attack was fantastic too.
Can
which
you see
we
it
did
here?
not
Oh.
expect from Gambit.
Well, this is a bit
No,
of a
you can't.
statement start, you know, Bala, because we speak about what these teams can do in their own regions, but them being able to show
Oh, how are the
up-
standings?
And also, we spoke about the fact that they haven't really been
Let's
challenged
see.
that much yet. Crazy Raccoon,
Yep.
they didn't break a sweat. But 100 Thieves, you know, they're the second seed coming from NA, and I believe that this is the hardest they've lost on this map since March, and that was against Sentinels. So all of the questions we had around Gambit, they're slowly starting
Yes.
to disappear.
I think we just answered a lot of them, right?
Yeah.
Nats
Yeah.
didn't even have that big of a game.
Oh, so
He
these
was
are the groups
even on his plus minus.
that
and
made
he
it
was
in right
3-3 first kills versus first deaths. Like he wasn't even necessarily a big factor. After watching that, I'm terrified. I'm curling up in a ball right now and watching that. If I'm at home, you know, Sentinels back at the hotel, any of the other teams as well, like even the EU side, Ascend, everybody. That was clinical.
Yeah, because as we were saying, as Crazy Raccoons didn't even break a sweat, but we have to also mention that the map did start pretty even. It was 2-2, 3-3, 4-4, and the stage was quiet. The tension here was amazing. And then
I can
Gambit started, you know,
imagine.
just getting round after round, they started pumping up, and they just
Prediction. We're
went
doing
with
the
it. But
prediction once we're
at the
in the
beginning,
game.
It wasn't like
Chat.
that. And please, production, tell me that we have that clip from Defo, that ace. Jesus, because I need to see it again.
But I mean, when it comes to Defo, he was a little bit quiet at the EMEA playoffs, and I think a European fans, EMEA fans, even, they were a
that's
little
not
bit
true.
disappointed, I
Defo
think,
wasn't
with him, but,
quiet.
I mean, nobody in the world.
We watched the
Bala,
Gambit
can be
game. Defo popped
disappointed
off,
with the
did he
performance
not?
put out today.
No, not at all. I mean, when you look
I
at
thought
that
Defo popped
single
off.
round that we all think back
That's
to
how I
right
had it
away,
in my head.
This was.
He definitely did yesterday, but I thought at the EMEAs he also did.
You're right. And 100 Thieves, yes, they might have gifted this a little bit to him. But this is still, even with that, how isolated every single player is. He played it.
Sorry,
to
I'm checking my
perfection, the way that
messages
he
right
was
now
smoking around
because I've been
everything.
live for so long.
This has to be the play of the
I got a
tournament
lot
so
of
far.
messages.
Can we say that?
And I quickly have to check if there's like anything urgent.
Situation, the fact that it is NA versus EU, and we saw what NA can do earlier. You were talking about how you're scared about Gambit, but Sentinels were incredible, and this is the second best team, Kakuka.
But
so
I
the fact
think
that
we're
Gambit
good.
are able to do this.
Thank you, Paprika.
Means
Katjas.
Yeah, it means a lot. And
For the 7
that
months, I
impression
appreciate
that
it.
we had about, you know, them starting against Crazy Raccoons and going easy, they had the same. They were like, was this really our debut? Because we felt too comfortable. Is this really it?
Yeah. It's actually funny you bring back up that game. What Gambit just did right there to 100 Thieves was what 100 Thieves did to About Liberty.
Yeah, well, they got a taste of their own medicine there, but it's not over yet for 100 Thieves. You know, this is the second seed for a reason. These guys have years of experience on stage. They're used to this. I mean, we've seen Steel, Hiko, Nitro, and the rest of them come back from losses all the time. And we're going to go on map 2 here. Now, Bala, I know you said you were a little bit afraid. Are you afraid even more for Icebox, or do you feel like maybe Gambit, they shouldn't be letting that guard down here?
I think we're
absolutely
good though.
shouldn't. I mean, we've already, like, when you talk about Icebox and you think 100 Thieves, you know that they're going to come with something prepared. That double control they play with.
Yeah. Oh, next one is Icebox. True. I forgot. It's Icebox. I'm excited for Icebox. Icebox games have been so
That's not
fun.
something you want to go up against Arena, who is feeling himself.
That from 100 Thieves and from Gambit, we have that change in the composition. No, not the composition, but the roles. We saw actually Redgar going on the Sage, Shaders on the Reyna, and Chronicle back on the Sova. The reason why Redgar said, I mean, Chronicle already plays Sova, so why not give him the role and just move Shaders to something completely crazy? Let's see here on the agent select if we have some surprises.
Yes, the Prime Gaming agent select. Now, I think the big thing we need to talk about here on the side of 100 Thieves is that Butler, that they don't run the Sage or the Jet on Icebox, which I feel like at this point is a little bit criminal.
Yeah, I mean, when we watched it, we're like, okay, never mind, it's not that bad. But honestly, when you think about how well Asuna and Ethan play together on this map and just the value that they get out of those two specifically, and you see how close their games are still, you have to wonder if that
we
is
get an Omen.
a problem for them. And
We're getting an Omen too. This is the best thing ever.
As you see Gambit's going for it. Every other team.
I love
pretty much in
seeing
the
Omens
world
play.
has
I
decided
can't
that
play
Icebox
Omen myself
must
for
need to run
shit,
Sage.
but I love
the
seeing
Jet as
Omens
well,
play.
Next to Redguard there. Kakuka, you know, as you said, Gambit, they changed things up, but they're sticking with the new change.
Yeah, they're sticking with it. I feel like yesterday it looked amazing. They should really keep doing it. And Shadows, as Bala was saying, had a really good start of the day. So if you can put the two that are having the best
I love Viper.
day,
Oh
Shaders
yeah,
and Defo
Vipers.
together on the aggressive part of
Viper
your
are
team,
fun
go for it.
to watch.
Yeah, well,
Viper and
Gambit, they are
Omen,
one map
honestly,
away
and
from
I haven't seen much KO played, honestly.
But Doug and Riv, 100 Thieves, they're very much
But they're
still
fun
in
to
this.
watch. They're very fun to
Very
watch.
much still in this indeed. Thank you so much, Sue. I think one of the interesting things we need to talk about here, Riv, is again, 100 Thieves starting off on defense, much like we saw in the previous map. And as we saw the other day against Savon Liberty, Asuna just ran circles around A on Reyna. Can we expect the same? Yeah, but can we expect the same when Shados is on the other side?
I'm not sure. I think knowing that Gambit's going to be either playing it patient or running straight through, Asuna has to figure out what that's going to be at first, because I feel like they'll just set up a crossfire for him to run straight through. And they say thank you very
All right, chat. It's time to predict. It's time to predict. Who do you think will win this match?
Heavy util, and that's exactly where Gambit is heading. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves are already taking some space away down long.
This is close.
You've got Nitro and
you are close. More Gambits, though. I'm seeing more Gambits.
Waiting. No shot. 1, 2. Oh, Asuna with the look almost gets taken down. They're going to try to get him with 3. That is going to be 1. Gambit,
they're pulling back. They're pulling back. They're pulling back. It's just going to be a dog.
Why are they rushing them?
Back on the site. 100 Thieves going to trade out a couple. Asuna's already good for 2. Looking to land the 3rd. No. Chronicle cleans that back up. Ethan's going to fall as well. Members of 100 Thieves continue to fall. A 2v2 here as Spike is huddled back in their side. And after 40 seconds of chaos, 45 seconds of chaos, all right, let's go back to our respective
I main
halves.
Killjoy. Let me tell you, it's how I top frag.
I
get carried by my own thing.
100 Thieves has reset a bit on the defensive side. You mentioned
honestly,
they're going to be on attack.
I want to play. I want to play Killjoy. I want to learn Killjoy.
And we got our answer for whether
Rena's a queen, so true, chat. I agree.
Both teams got hot and heavy real quick, and now the plant going down B for Gambit.
30 seconds left.
Chronicle. Alright, so the Spike is down.
They're not spicy, luckily. They're not spicy ramen, chat. We don't have to suffer today.
Chronicle, they have a decent idea of where he is, but they don't know where Defo is.
They know he's close, because Chronicle did not look up
good,
to kill that on his ping.
There's not start. Oh, Defo. Eco gets messed up as well. Gambit with the pistol again. An excellent start for the #1 seed of EMEA.
Defo's just crosshair placement, accuracy, nerves of steel, all.
The predictions are still going, and there is more people saying Gambit. Almost double as many people, or as many points are being invested into Gambit right now.
Of Nitro and another teammate as well, but just not even giving 100 Thieves a chance to look around the corner. My word.
Yeah, and I think the interesting thing is, again, we talked about the fight for A.
I'm still voting for 100 Thieves, though.
Do that. They were in B, but Gambit were kind of expecting it because they left Nats back in spawn to sniff it out. So it was like, who's going to get the upper hand on who in the previous round? But for 100 Thieves now, they're not going to be buying up. Asuna having that ghost is one exception. Heavy lean towards B from Gambit here as they work towards long.
Thank you, Angel Dustio.
Hope you've had a good day. Can't wait for life. A strange stream.
Thank you. I've been spending my day with you, chat, so it's been pretty good. I believe.
And they're getting themselves in position right now. A few smokes just behind that, and it's going to be 100 Thieves trying on the retake.
Nitro playing tight. Wall goes down. Defo again. Back behind Yellow. You see Chronicle has already looped all the way around, making sure there's no flank coming in, and that's exactly where Asuna is going. So keep a second eye or a third eye, if you will, on the mini-map to see how that plays out while the fight continues on the site. Spike continuing to tick away. Redgar working his way forward. Yep, right into Ethan's lap. Cleans him up, but Nitro! Nitro through low. I don't know that he saw where he was. Shados taking care of Hiko. Nats pushing his way forward. Just 2 members remaining on the side of 100 Thieves as the numbers heavily go that way. There's that third eye that shows up at just the right time as Nats
they run bonus. It's okay. It's okay. Now both of them should have
the
weapons.
Simple utility used did not allow 100 Thieves to get any angles. Also, they were trying to play the dip and dodge to get their classics into play. But 3 kills across the board.
At least 100 Thieves should be full
weapons. Look at the stack on those alt orbs that could be coming up.
Yeah, they should have full
100
weapons
Thieves
now.
a little behind on that, and
No,
alt orbs can definitely secure
still
and
doesn't.
change the game on some rounds. Just the 3rd run coming in here, though, the bonus coming in for Gambit. Now it's going to be Vandals and Phantoms for 100 Thieves.
I'm really curious to see what they dial up, because this
That's
has the
loud.
potential to be a back-breaking round, right? Like, you flip economy on its head if Gambit are somehow able to win the bonus.
Absolutely.
Really throw 100 Thieves for a tizzy.
Already slowly crouching through mid is Nats. Such good positioning already. Hiko doesn't even know. He thinks, oh, that's safe. They could not have timed that just yet. And that's how much Gambit is in their heads.
Asuna's right behind him. Asuna's right behind him. And Nats is
Asuna,
though. Asuna, there it is. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Almost Doesn't land the shots, but he cleans up Nats. Meanwhile, on A, the spike is down. Viper's wall not going to be a factor, as Nats did get cleaned up. 100 Thieves looking to attempt the retake.
Quick 1-for-1. Everybody coming from the same side here. Looks like it's actually going to be 3 on the top side dropping off of this catwalk, Doug. They're going to try to just smother what's going down underneath. You're expecting 1, but here comes the cavalry.
Steal
Here comes the
top.
cavalry.
Asuna's already good for it. Red guard.
Cavalry.
No, red
Cavalry.
guard, not like this. With all this info, the weapon upgraded. He's good for 1. Okay, he does get cleaned up. Nitro gets the kill and the defuse. That was dicey for a moment, but they get away with it. But Riv, I will say this from
I
Gambit.
appreciate that.
What's the storyline for them on attack?
Can't speak, but I appreciate it, Ella.
Yep. Right, feel things out. They just dialed up something hot and heavy for really probably the first time we've seen all series.
And this is a much closer game in statistics across it, not in plays. Again, Gambit having 25 recent plays on Icebox, 200 Thieves 15, which is still pretty good, but knowing what they can do, knowing if they have to match or change up their pace to get through 100 Thieves is something they've already
100
shown
Thieves.
is not a problem.
Some people in chat are rooting for different people, but I'm rooting for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, Defo getting up top early on. Looking to make a bit of noise towards long. The drone going to serve as the tip of the spear as Defo looks to take some space away.
Asuna. Somebody clear it for him.
Oh!
Absolutely unfortunate. Definitely should be. If there was enough there to clear it, 100 Thieves just getting hit up.
This is the last game. Depends on who wins. It's best of 3 and Gambit currently has 1 win.
No 100 Thieves is going to be
So it
spreading
depends
out
on
the map
who
right now.
wins.
Gambit can do whatever they need to. Spike's still in mid.
Right, and this is Gambit. Like, this is vintage Gambit, right? Death by 1,000 cuts. We're going to cut you on one side of the map. Gonna cut you on the other. We're gonna apply pressure, right? Like, you understand now Defo's still on B, so you can lean that way, but middle of the map is not an option as they're all working their way towards that. Nitro's in a spot where there's a chance to make the play happen, but no, when you swing around the corner and you're looking at 3 members of Gambit, what do you got?
Nice, good job, Hiko.
That's all he's gonna get. He gets 2, Nats cleans him up. Gambit win
That's
another
okay, that
round.
was a nice try.
A good quick cleanup, and again, we look at Defo in that position, right? He got the first kill. But for him to stay there that long, you ask why. It's because there was no time for Asuna
I feel
to have
bad
shot
for you,
that
Nikki.
dart.
You
so
are going to
somebody
be
else did in
exhausted
sight,
when you
and
get
he was
up
trying
tomorrow
to find
morning.
that person.
It
Absolutely
looks like
was
you're
able
still
to
going to
target
be
out
live for a
Steel.
while
Just
still today, so
really
take it
playing
easy
a
over the
smart
next
game
few
on the
hours.
side of Gambit.
This
Hiko
stream
doing
and
his
the next
damnedest
one.
here to
No,
clean
thank you,
it up.
Nick. It's okay.
Always good
It's
for
okay.
a clutch.
I'm
but
enjoying it.
Gambit says, not this time. We're not going to allow that to happen.
Not this time indeed. 100 Thieves back on pistols with how many rounds have gone the way of Gambit. 100 Thieves really haven't been able to get out of gates, if you will. Shados. Second time's a charm, or so they say. But, I mean, again, Gambit, slow, quiet. See what they can get.
100 Thieves trying to creep up. Maybe if they catch any audio on the catwalk, or belt here, rather, coming up. They did hear the Vandal, so it looks like Asuna was looking to get a quick classic to the face of someone, but Gambit says, no, we're happy on our line of scrimmage right now. What are you going to do, 100 Thieves? Here's the drone from Hiko. So now they know. They'll hear this drone back towards A. They've got a little bit more utility out. They can move forward a bit safer as you see him moving it.
Steal a couple of warning shots. Make them think twice.
All
where they want to play. Yep. You're right, Riv. They're all pulling off. They're all going to be.
Oh, is everyone
they
going
get
to
the
be?
early info that there's nobody towards A.
Ooh.
Right? Asuna took some space away. The drone was there as the tip of the spear. They get info that there's no one towards A, and then they pull off. And you
No, they're
see
going
now
back to
look,
A.
Guys, I think we've got to pull back.
Yeah,
That's
they're
exactly
going
where
to A.
Gambit are. They've gotten into the site. And the thing that's going to be even more difficult here is you've got nothing but pistols, right? You have to take these fights up close and personal, or else you're going to be in a brutal spot. You see Ethan tries to go up top, grab some high ground, but no, it's Defo who gets even higher. Nitro's able to clean one up.
God.
But how much more does he have in the tank? Knockdown's going to push him back. Shados is going to push him down 6 feet under as Nitro drops. Gambit get to 4.
All right, this is going to start getting a little troublesome. Yes, we have 100 Thieves back on a gun round, but if it is just Gambit continuously bankrolling these rounds here, 100 Thieves is always going to be looking at a buy eco. And if they do win a round and get
Yeah,
knocked
that's the
back down,
problem.
it's
100
almost
Thieves
worse
has very
for your
bad
money.
econ
So
right
they
now.
have to be very careful
So
how
they
use
do
the
not have,
offense
like,
here,
they
how
don't, they
proceed.
can't get any
And
weapons.
I don't know if it's possible right now.
They need to
figure
win a
out
few
how to
games
get
so
to
they can
Gambit
get
because they're
weapons.
so patient that they're not setting a precedent with either or any round. They could be at B, and 20 seconds later, everyone's at A.
Early Viper's Pit used from Nitro.
All right,
to
little
hold down
control,
A. Yep,
little control.
And they have the alarm bot in there as well. So even if somebody tries to boldly sneak their way through that, the alarm bot pops that up. Defo looking to work the middle of the map. Hiko's just on the other side. And it's Ethan pushing forward, but they've got another sniffer. Chronicle sniffing things out. Ethan can't get in.
And Nats is already healed. They push through where they know they could find early aggression. Hiko's been peeking. Redgar's there to heal. Just the setups they have. You already had Defo up top. Good information, though, from 100 Thieves. They need every bit of info they can get. Wall over for the drone. Living in his head. Oh, my word.
Hiko cleaned up. Middle of the map. And not that they had really control to begin with, but if there was any semblance of control, it's long gone at this point. As you see, members of Gambit are now going to rotate back over towards A, but Asuna looking to play spoiler a bit. He can certainly cause some damage. We need, if you're a fan of 100 Thieves, you need Asuna to get online. Nats, the timing was beautiful as Ethan gets caught.
Nitro hears at least 2 footsteps. He can easily make that call, and maybe even a third one trickled in there for himself if he could decipher it. As Asuna starts to back off, and this is what I just said about Gambit. They're at one site. A few seconds later, they're planting at the opposite.
Yeah, they're gonna cut it close this time, but I guess it wouldn't be Gambit if that wasn't the case.
Oh, nice. Good job, Asuna.
Oh, not even getting the diffuser. Defo's going in.
Good job,
shuts him
Asuna.
down. He's good for 3. Spike did go down, however. You've got the Empress. But you've got, I mean, you've got to get an orb here, right? Like, you've got to get a soul orb to get back into a better position.
Yeah.
Viper's wall goes up. The swing is there. Chronicle cleans him up. Nitro left in the 1v2. Chronicle's down to 18 health. Nats is weak as well. There's certainly time to do this. Oh, Nitro's getting pinched in, down to 27 health. Nats knows exactly where he is. Spike continuing to tick. Nitro's gonna have to bust the move here, man, but they're drawing his attention away from both sides. There's no way to focus on anything. Nitro tried to tap at the end there, but there was nothing.
For second round, thank you so much.
It does seem like they have an answer to for each situation where it's going 3 to 4, and we lost a lot. Don't peek.
But
I'm rotating.
Oh, I remember that.
I love writers.
The timing was perfect there. If he had started diffusing, you're wondering,
I'm sure that's
wait, what?
annoying.
But
I hope you get over it.
The patience to be in mid. It's not the first time they've been able to just creep their way up mid. We saw him doing it before. Asuna able to pick up the kills, but they change. Gambit changes what they're doing after that push. This time we wall over. Next time it could be something completely different.
100 Thieves back on a very light buy here, just pistols. As Gambit just seemed to have their number. What do 100 Thieves dial up, right? Like, what else can you do? You've got to show them different looks because what they've shown so far is just not working.
Nice little flip of the obs there to see what Nitro, or Ethan rather, can actually see on the screen. And it doesn't look like he'll get a peek either. It's just how intense these moments are. You got to hit the sheriff shot. You're hoping for the first one. What's your backup after this, right? You're just trying to stay alive and kind of hunker down. Here, it looks like he will try to push forward, and he's going to be met with the welcoming committee real quick. There's Redgar.
The picks that they get.
They
crazy.
dropped the wall for him to be able to swing, right? Yep. Like Nitro looking to get the timing on that, but there are just too many angles for him to cover. Asuna looking to take space away. Shados was wise to it, right? Working his way around, making something happen as well towards A. And again, this isn't exactly an ideal buy for 100 Thieves, but they just haven't found any space. This has been very reminiscent of what we've seen for the entire half.
30 seconds
Darts
left.
out. They'll be counting that. It's about 30 seconds left in the round. Hiko may not be able to fire another one of those out if it ends in kills. Spike down. We'll give him that utility once again. Shados, Indiana Jones on the way over. First shots coming in from the 410. And it looks like they'll be able to hunker on this one. Defo goes down, finds Hiko. And even from their positions of safety, they're getting taken down before even entering the site. Gambit moves forward and takes what they want right now. 6-1, moving into the round 7 on Icebox. Or 8, rather.
Prime gaming flawless coming out from Gambit, and that's exactly what's going to cause the timeout. You give 100
There we
Thieves,
go. Tactical timeout. Let's go, 100 Thieves. This is your time. This is your time to discuss And
they just look
get your rounds back.
Right, like they haven't been able to get footing.
Get your rounds back.
Going, it seemed like a bit of a struggle on Ascent. Seems to continue here on Ascent, or excuse me, on Icebox. And Riv, again, statistically, this is Gambit's worst half, right? Like they get
by a
better
percentage,
in the
but yeah,
half.
it is true. It is true. What a showing from Gambit right now. We are getting the timeout as 100 Thieves continues to talk. We see the coach there sitting behind them. I absolutely love that the coach integrated into the atmosphere, into the
I do
field.
too. I think that's really cool that they
which
talk
player is
in
kind of,
timeouts.
happy, cheering what's going on in the situation as well. Gambit taking this time to discuss how they've been playing. And honestly, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Holy moly.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You're absolutely right. And like,
true.
There's just so much onus right now on 100 Thieves.
It's true.
To change something, make something happen. I think, you know, a performance like this may be expected against a smaller region, but here for 100 Thieves, you've got the pedigree, you've got the resume, you've got everything
That's
there.
what they bring to the table.
Right,
100 Thieves has the experience, Doug.
Yep, it's just been very impressive from Gambit up until this point. If you're 100 Thieves, you've got to dial up something different here, and we're seeing some of it, right? The drone, tip of the spear. Asuna is going to be able to take space away. Ethan's going to be able to take space away across mid as well, and that's a big opening kill. We haven't seen that very much out of Ethan. Natch drops first.
Oh, sorry. I mean, I'm drinking carbon-related stuff, so.
There's the Empress coming out.
It's lots of air.
See if they can make this work.
air
Nice. This is the wall, and he will be taking down the Shadows, traded by Asuna.
Punished. Punishers coming out from Hiko. Oh my goodness, that's a ton of info, but he's going to be able to get any kills off of it.
That's a crazy ult. That was a good ult.
Yellow box, and it's enough to get him a kill. A couple of ears dropping out. They know where he is. The Empress is online. As Asuna working things around, he's good for it.
Nice.
Shados running for the fences, but no, it's actually Shados who's able to get one of his own.
I'm telling you, this is the time for them to get their rounds back.
Still has the leader, doesn't have the spike.
One way is giving him some trouble.
Yeah, and I guess the benefit is that there is no flank, right? There is no pitch. Everything is in front of him. He gets one.
Uh-oh.
Shados. Shados, good for two. He's
Never mind.
Got four. Is he going to get another ace?
Never mind.
He's going to have to reload.
Oh, come on.
Hiko. Dancing around. Hiko's been so good historically in these moments, but when you've got Shados who's doing things like this, 22 seconds left.
Hiko's dart gives up that position.
Shados not able to land the shots. Hiko.
Nice. Good job, Hiko.
A lifeline. They're living on nothing. And 100 Thieves able to win the round.
He did ask for help from some higher power there for just a moment. Pull back out those clutches that he can do, because that was going to be Shados' round. Absolutely incredible positioning, ability to create 1v1s, snap to the top, another, and he's just not having any trouble with these. Just even peeking the op too. Absolutely brazen.
Desperately needed round there from 100 Thieves, right? Get that one there. You've got Steel with the lockdown online. The thing is, you've got 3 ultimates on the side of Gambit as well, and they're significant ultimates, right? The Viper's pit.
Hi.
And then if those 3 ultimates are not
I'm
enough,
good. How
well,
are
then you've got Defo as well on
Thank
the
you
side
for
of
the 8
Gambit.
months.
He's just
I appreciate
continuing to pile it on.
Tier 3 for 8 months too. Thank you. I
Look at the
appreciate
first blood
that.
stats coming in here. It seems like 100 Thieves is always working a member down so fast into the round again through mid. Time and
Why
time
did you
again.
not kill him before?
Gambit just waltzes up mid.
While Ethan's trying to push forward, he's going to get cleaned up. Nitro's now working his way up mid alongside Steel, but it may be a bit too late. The one benefit is that the spike isn't even on the site, right?
Yeah.
They're going to have to pull back. They're going to have to rotate their way all the way back towards A. That should buy Nitro and Steel a little bit of time, potentially drop the lockdown. But the thing is, with how much time is left on the round, with the noise that's cut, they can maybe swing out. But all right, Chronicle getting the
Ghost George for the tier 1.
already
Thank
in
you so much.
position, too.
I appreciate it.
Fire in some Viper bites from there, even if the site does get dropped eventually. He's actually going to rotate all the way around. You gotta be kidding me. They don't stop in rounds. They plant and they're like, what else can we do to make this tougher instead of just sit in one spot? Gambit always thinking, always moving.
for 100 Thieves here. In this 2v5, right? Like, make sure you don't not go for it, and it seems to be working. Of course, as I say that. Nitro drops, so Steel's left alone, and Nats, you called the flank just a couple of seconds ago. It comes to fruition. The play delay is just long enough for him to get into an advantageous position. Gambit up to 6, 100 Thieves still lost on footing.
And I love that movement by Nats, because you have to assume that with 100 Thieves seeing 2 members of Gambit walk up mid and take down Hiko, they're going to leave flank protection there. So it does take a little extra time to go all the way around, but he ensures that he's not going to give himself up too early.
What's the pink wiggly thing? This one? This is shrimp.
Flank 7-2 as we head to round 10.
This is shrimp, chat.
100 Thieves is grabbing these rounds, but Gambit says, no, we'll take that right back.
Shrimp has been abused by my cats, but he is holding on to life, and I love him, and we love him.
Gambit
he's just hanging out.
Towards A. No mid lurk, no flank, no Asuna. As Defo again gets opening pick, right? Ethan's already super weak as well. He's going to drop. Everybody got in on the action
not
there.
Nice.
As you see 2 people got an assist. The Shade House
With
got
blue,
the finishing
green.
blow. And now he gets advantageous, aggressive position.
It was a nice shot though, I can't
Defo
lie.
gets the second one as well. Again, this isn't a gun round for 100 Thieves, but Riv, there hasn't been much of a difference between the gun rounds and the pistols.
It's Ori.
Not wrong, Doug. You are not wrong at this
His name
point.
is Ori.
Gambit putting on the Icebox defense clinic right now. Chronicle going to finish
Never
out
mind.
Hiko on that
He's gonna
one.
sit here because he cannot
it's
sit
comfortability
up there.
plays that they get or comfort plays rather, that they get these positions. We've seen Defo on that Jenny right side multiple times taking down Hiko. Nobody's allowed to come upstairs. 100 Thieves is having a hard time encroaching or getting to the sites that Gambit is taking over, and it's absolutely absurd. It's awesome to see from Gambit, and they are having a hell of a time here. Look at that bankroll. 8,200 for Nats, 4,800, 6,250. 100 Thieves might have to ask for a loan soon.
Thank you, Reflex, for the sub. I appreciate it.
Full on
Thank you.
invested 401k. They're going to be all right for a little while. Their retirement paid for. 100 Thieves are in serious trouble here. 8-2. And again, a heavy look, more aggressive than is usual, than is customary out of Gambit. But 100 Thieves, at least for the time being, have been a bit more stalwart in their defense. They're able to get an open pick onto Nats. They're going to get the Viper's pit down as well. Excellent start.
That's the pop shots that they need on the side. 100 Thieves, the quick peeks, getting Asuna into the fray. It seems like they've all been
thank
a little
you.
too timid to take these
Ice
shots
cream with
because
sprinkles for the prime. I appreciate
having
it.
the
Thank
confidence
you.
to make sure that first
It's still
shot is a
winnable.
headshot.
True.
And
Like you don't, you know, you shouldn't give up until it's actually over.
Comes, the kills traded, all of
But
a
I
sudden
can
that
feel the
advantage
tilt.
that you haven't been able to come across very often is gone.
Bakugo, thank you so much for the sub gift.
For Drone
Appreciate
down.
it.
Drone is still up for now. If he decides to use it, look like that might be the play towards mid. He goes waiting on it, but Chronicle takes down Steel. And 100 Thieves isn't even convinced that this is going to be the A hit. They're still decently spread out. Anchor on B, Hiko mid, Anchor A, and Hiko gets dropped by Redgar.
He was mid. And the thing is, you're right, they weren't convinced that it's a hit A, and for good reason, right? Like, the thing is, it's almost like 100 Thieves know that you can't trust the first pump fake.
Or the second.
Or the second, or the third. and at that moment, right, like Gambit are so far in that you think you got to wait till the third pump fake.
Right.
They drop the Hail Mary on the first, and all of a sudden, like, crap.
Nitro.
We got played.
It's tough when you're getting the family photo from Gambit as you turn the corner. They're all looking right at you. And now it's going to be up to Nitro. Alti's about to pop down on the other side.
I've never seen Nitro lose
For
this.
the 3v1. This always becomes so tough because you know, as alone and retaking B.
6 hours. Hey, we reached 6 hours, chat. Let's go.
So good.
Going strong. Going strong.
Control, right? Like, Nitro's just guessing at this point. He's going to have to clear every single 50, and even then, is he even going to have enough time? Given 100 Thieves' economy situation right now, makes sense. Just go ahead and save. See if you can carry that weapon into the next round. While Gambit doesn't necessarily look like they're going hunting, but if things play out just right, Shados might get a shot. They can't even carry a rifle into the next round. That's how down bad they are right
It gets really tough. That save there. And you can see he was saving, but instantly how quickly he thought, I'm getting flanked by somebody. It's been way too long. Gambit always on the flank. You can always expect that. Another round in favor of Gambit.
Thank you,
We're looking at your final round of
for
first
the
half here on our
I
second
just want to
map.
say that you are very
9-2.
swaggy, and I hope you are
Thank
having
you.
a day.
Just feeling
May I
great
ask what
with the
rank you
start
are
of
in
this one,
Valorant?
carrying the momentum
Take my
of
money now,
being that first
BHAHSH. We all love you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
locking in
it.
the playoffs.
I haven't played this season. Last season I was gold
See if
2,
they
but
can
I'm
do
trying
it.
to reach platinum this season.
Alright, Blade Storm out of Defo.
So I also didn't play much that season. I don't play enough Valorant to be a high rank. And that is because I am very busy. But I'm gonna try and get higher this season. If I have time.
Okay.
Next week I don't have time,
We
so
haven't
we'll
got to
see.
Too much of the lockdown being used to deter a site take here.
But yeah, I mean, that hunter.
And we won't.
Right. I sat on it. I think that was the first one we saw all half, right? He didn't get an opportunity to use it very much at all, and then it gets countered right off the bat by Chronicle.
Hello.
So that's not only, but you still have
Thank
Nats
you.
with his, you still got Defo's Playstorm, which has been pretty good historically. And for 100 Thieves, all you have left is from the shadows.
got a
Defo going in
slushy
aggressive.
Jack
They
gave me a
strike at
slushy.
an instant, but Asuna and Ethan are keeping things close. Defo equalizing things back to a 2v2. Eco's walled off. He doesn't have any Yuta left right now. He's only rocking a Guardian. Nitro only has a Spectre. And Chronicle gets a spike down.
Walling off Snowman. You just see
I'm
Defo
being
jump through
spoiled
his
right
little lane
now.
that he had protected by the Viper wall, able to take on
Jack or
Asuna.
Jim
Eco,
from The
though, with
Office.
the Guardian. And Nitro coming in with a Spectre. Can they make it happen?
Chronicle, yeah, he's gonna get cleaned up. You asked if they could make it happen. They can. Nitro gets the last one. So for Gambit, they get a 9-3 half on their weaker half.
Yeah,
on
that's true.
Icebox. An excellent start for them. 100 Thieves, you know, possibly find better footing the second time around in the second half. Because I will say this, while we've talked a lot about Gambit and how better they are in the second half, for 100 Thieves,
Basically, because you've seen me for 6 hours now,
statistically, they're pretty freaking
you have
good on
literally
both
seen my whole
sides.
diet throughout the
Although it
day.
didn't work that way in the first half of that.
You saw my breakfast.
A new side can always
Well,
bring
my
a
breakfast was
different
a smoothie,
mentality.
but
Hopefully 100
you didn't
Thieves
see
can
that.
shake this off,
And then I had
because right now it
Subway.
does seem like nerves are behind the shot.
And
They're
then I
trying to take-
had...
again, I want to see the first blood
What is
stats
going
for
on with the
Gambit, because
music?
It just seems like they are
God, so I had a smoothie, I had Subway,
actually invented long ago and meant secretly we are gay? I don't know why or how I know this,
Yeah,
but I
Defo
find
was
it
on one.
funny.
We'll see if he's going to be able to continue that in the second half. We're going to throw it down
Oh,
to our
shit, no, I
friend
didn't.
Sean Escaris to break down what he saw in the first half.
then I had these ones.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you guys why Gambit is so
Um,
good on Icebox right now against 100 Thieves.
And then I had
Like, I'm about
this
to break down a nightmare,
ramen.
because They are just destroying my
And now I
NA
have my
brothers,
slushy.
but $5 is $5.
That's
right,
my
guys?
diet
We have the Viper wall
of the
going
day.
across B like that for the plant. And let's play for a little bit right
Well,
now.
I also
Play for
had
couple seconds, and
a
what you're gonna
monster
see is Steel and
and a
Asuna
G
are
Fuel
gonna set up
and
this
G Fuel
base
crystals.
setup over here at B. So let's
So you
pause
saw
real
my
quick.
you saw
So
my
what you're gonna see
caffeine
right
addiction,
here, if we
and you saw the
zoom
food that I
in,
eat.
you can zoom in down here at B. You can see the drone actually flying through right there. There's a Lear from the Reyna throne. But the real thing to look out for here is this setup that Steel has created for Asuna. And he puts a lot of faith in Asuna by doing this. There's an alarm bot and a molly there. So the alarm bot would trigger if anyone pushes yellow crate, and then Steel could pop the Molotov and protect him, right? There's not many opportunities to take him out. How does Gambit deal with this? So let's play for a little bit longer here. In addition to that, you can see the Viper smoke mid that we keep talking about. So they're following the drone up. They're following the drone up. The Sova comes. He meets up with the Jet and the Reyna, and you can see he's lining
The
up
flavor.
an arrow. So let's pause it.
Cherry
I
and
am a
something. I think
gold
cherry and
arrow
blueberry.
lands
Also, when
in
you
the
were eating
middle
the
of
noodles,
open.
it made
This
me
is the
hungry,
most
so I also
random
made
Sova
noodles
arrow
greater than.
ever.
Hey,
What it does
nice.
is it gets
Streaming the tournament
back
because I can
yellow,
never pay
it gets
attention to it
over
on my
here,
own.
and it
Aw,
gets
With
side
you
to
here,
side.
I can
All
focus
of
on it
the
more,
places
and
that
you
they
make
can
it calming.
aggressively get peek from. This
I
is a
appreciate that a
brilliant
lot.
arrow
That
to
makes me
throw
really
on the
happy.
fly, and
That makes
no
me
one
so
will be
happy
ready
to hear.
break it.
Like,
So let's play.
I'm really glad
This
about
arrow
that.
gets a
Thank
ping
you.
off on Asuna. That opens up this first pick, and you can see right away, the Reyna is going back to mid to meet up with the Sage. Defo has taken some extra ground, being that he's in a jet roll, he can dash away at any moment. And here you have Nats locking down this A lurk position to make sure 100 Thieves stays true to A and doesn't over-rotate or flank. So now the split is on. They've left Defo over here at B, and he's managed to find a pick onto Steel. So let's pause one more. And you can see the Sage has walled across mid inside of Nats' smoke, and they have sent 3 players up the tube. And this would have been like a not too viable of a strat because of Steel's turret, but when Defo finds that pick, everything can speed up, everything is opened. So let's play it through and just see
I haven't
how
had a slushie in
absolutely
like
screwed 100 Thieves is. You can see it
ages.
on the map. So there's actually
It's
a
really good,
great
though.
omen blind that comes through.
No
that catches
sugar
them,
tangle
but
blast.
It does
is.
nothing because they're in all of these close range spots. They just clean up the kills. 3
I've
players
never had
alive,
it, but it's
and
good.
honestly, there probably should have been all 5. They dominated every single aspect of this round, and it just It's so impressive to watch a team be so methodical. All right, back to you guys, Rug.
Methodical, impressive indeed, but there are two sides to every coin, and for Gambit, while it's been beautiful up until this point, they're going to have to finish the job. They're going to have to complete the heist. 100 Thieves, they've looked lost, they've looked discombobulated, they haven't been able to get much going, and Gambit have had their number the entire way. Can they change the tide?
I'm not sure. I feel like Gambit right here is going to be in 100 Thieves' face for the first attacking round. They're going to say, hey,
no, 100 Thieves are going to win this.
That was just halftime. We are still
I
very
believe.
much here.
I
They just seem to
believe.
be on a different level right now. I don't know what they ate this morning. We'll find out for you later, but Gambit is definitely showing some pedigree here and what they have just as a team, right? The organization itself is a super long-running organization in that region. And then always having these top-tier teams that they can bring to the table. And it looks like this these five guys can do the same.
So no early aggression from really A or long. It looked like they were postured in a position where they might push it a bit, but nothing doing. A bit of a trade in utility towards long, but 100 Thieves turned their attention over towards A. For good reason, we saw them execute very well on this side against Savant Liberty, but as we've discussed, this is a bit of a different beast that you're facing. Devil's going to get pushed off. Shadows is not, as he cleans up Asuna. And the thing is, Riv, that's in pistols. That's their win condition, right? It's Asuna. It's Reyna popping off. It's making chaos happen. Not a factor this time around.
Nico plans, trying to get back for the shock darts if he can get into position for these 3v5 situation.
Anya, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Gambit hop into sight here.
Pushing their way through. The nice thing is, yeah, that dart showed them everything, but 100 Thieves were able to get a couple.
Oof.
It's just steal, though. He's got the Sheriff. Shados has been spotted. Nope, Shados' ghost is better than the Sheriff this time around, as he's going to get the defuse as well.
Not a second thought about entering the site. You saw Shadows hop in. Two coming through the Viper wall from
Blackout, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. We need a G2 comeback to get a chance for 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves in the back was absolutely gorgeous. See these final shots here, and just using the wall to line it up. There's Defo throwing out fist bumps to Shadows.
100 Thieves, at least for now,
Zuko?
opting not to force, right? You've got a couple Sheriffs, maybe a couple Ghosts, but we saw how problematic that was on Ascent, right? They rolled the die,
He's just sitting
right?
there.
They bought up a couple of Spectres, excuse me, that had some util as well, and they got punished for it. This time they're going a bit lighter as they work the middle of the map. And again, no aggressive denial of space from Gambit. I think it's just a bit surprising.
What a drone. What a drone. Sees 3 in the tube. Chronicle's going to
Oh,
want to play
that's
with
the
this a
wrong
little
one.
bit. No, and
The
he can farm some
boy.
frags with those all points. Asuna gets the frag though.
It's the boy.
That's good for 2. Defo gets 1 as well. The spike is down.
Anyway.
No man's land right now. Yeah, you've got Hiko and Nitro that are both still alive, but they're not even in the same zip code of the spike right now. They can't get within.
They're not even in the same zip code as the spike right now.
Oh my nuts.
That was a good one.
One after the other. He is so
But this
good
is not a
lining
good
up
one.
through, lining up 3 and making the end of the round come quicker than the opposing team would hope. And a great read by that drone as well. Not seeing anything mid right away. The orb, hot poison orb coming in from Nitro, just says, hey, we want to drone towards tube, and it was such a good call.
Now, if there was a moment...
The hamster is so cute. Thank you. I'm glad you like my hamster. Oh, wrong one again. I'm glad you like my hamster.
Ideally, you win the round, right? Because you know Gambit's rocking a bonus, do as much damage as you possibly can. But again, like we talk about windows of opportunity to get back into a map. This is one of the very few, potentially the last one that remains for 100 Thieves.
Hizara, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank
Again,
you.
checking every angle towards mid, gets a quick shot up that tube as well, but he did it from mid this time. So his priority has been to check if they're in kitchen. Now it's going to be Steel. Does he get himself up onto pipes here? It looks like he's just trying to play his turret activation for the time being. Hiko really clearing a long portion of B, but he may not get too much vision of sight. They're using their utility just to gain ground, which means they're going to have to win the firefight in sight.
Because there's nothing while you're in there to take the site itself.
Exactly,
Yeah, you're
exactly.
absolutely right, Riv. So Redgar's actually in a really aggressive spot here, playing contact. Steel was playing contact off the turret, and it even triggered at the right time, but Steel just wasn't able to land the shots.
Ooh, nice, good job, Nitro.
Finds Defo hiding up in Nest. What else can they do?
Good Lear. And Nitro saw where he was. Saw the
nice, good job, Asuna.
Redgar's cleaned up. Nitro goes in aggressive. As he's going to be able to get the spike down as well. A 4v3 in favor of 100 Thieves. They have control of the site. Nats is going to take the long scenic route all the way around. So, I mean, if you're here,
so you're a hamster now. What do you think about that?
Without losing your life.
So I have an orange tabby named Gilbert.
Oh,
Gil. I want to get a gray tabby and name it Wilbert and call him Will. Because I just think it would be so cute.
Oh, that would be cute. Gil and Will. Gilbert and Wilbert. That's cute. I like that.
They're starting to push out. Yes. Huge kill from Ethan to clean up Nats. Now they have some room to breathe. The push is going to have to come in, but they can retreat further back. Excellent response from 100
I'm going to stop.
Excellent.
That could have been rifles all
good job,
over the
100
ground
Thieves.
on the side of 100 Thieves. Great pickup by Ethan. He needs to be commended for that round. And
Bambucher, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it.
Rounds here. Needed rounds as well. Going
And Bakugo, thank you for the sub too. I appreciate it.
Spam to start off the chaos, which would lead 100 Thieves into the site victory. Oh, he didn't have much to shoot either.
No, big shots. Huge shots out of Ethan, and you saw he got pretty messed up. He was down to 21 health, so that kill easily could have gone either way. But now Gambit, that was their bonus. Now they're at full rifles for 100 Thieves. They lost a little bit, but not a ton, so they're still in a decent spot. Steel, the one exception, who's only going to be rocking that light armor, but not enough damage to really cause problems for 100 Thieves, at least in the previous round.
Getting all that KJ util, man. You need it. It's costly.
It's expensive.
It's costly. You just wear the light vest. Let's see what they got. So Shados here's the target, which means Steel's going to be within range. They have a little bit of info there, but not much to work off of just yet, as 100 Thieves is going to go ahead and try to spread the map a little bit. Really to see if they can get Gambit off their first angles, which has been very, very hard.
Right. The thing is, they're pushing into a Viper's pit. Down long. All sorts of util, man. There's like... But they are going to push into it. You hear the drone, tip of the spear. Nats gets pushed off.
It's because it's so cold.
So no longer a factor. Problem drops early on as Steel's able to get the first kill. Nitro's down to 10 health, though. He's going to have to get healed up.
Thank you, Bro Barry's, for the sub. For the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, he was playing in and out of the Viper util. I'm sorry. So Spike made his way.
And Ariana, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Again.
Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry, I just can't drink. I'm good.
Deliver it back to them. One side after the other. Let's see if they're going to be able to get this. They know nothing is pushed. Now the turret's activated. At least to that right corner. They'll be checking everything here. 14 seconds left.
4v3.
Steel is deep within the site, but he's not on catwalk. I think he wanted that. Doesn't matter.
Nice.
Steel good for one onto Defo. That could have been problematic. You also see Redgar's going to be pushing in from the middle of the map. Redgar good for it onto Steel. He gets his. As Shados is still trying to work his way in as well. They haven't gotten past the defenses, right? Like, they're no closer to getting onto the site than they were just a couple of moments ago before those kills. Now they're going to recollect. They're going to get a bit more space to work with, but Hiko still has a shot.
Ooh, good job, good job, good job.
Clean up Redgar. Shados is all that's left. It looks like he's going to get away. Save that Vandal, carry it on into the next round. So for 100
nice.
for now, they
can I be besties with Claude? You mean Ari? Yeah.
Not just that they're avoiding the loss, but that even after the use of quite a bit of that util, we saw drone going up in different locations. Waiting the round out like that has told them a little bit that Gambit will give up a little bit of agency to the site because they don't want to get overrun by a stampeding 100 Thieves that does choose to take one. So maybe they read that longer the round goes, Gambit will take a few more steps back as long as 100 Thieves can keep agency, at least to know nobody's come forward with things like the KJ turret and drone.
Yes, indeed.
Thank you, Gold. Oh no, Bakugo. Thank you for the gift as well. I appreciate it. Thank you.
The last couple of rounds have gone. Gambit are in a weird of a mixed buy, right? You've got a couple of Buckies, got a Shorty. Actually, I look at stuff like that, and you know, the logically, I think, oh, this should be fine, right? But there's just too much chaos that we've seen happen with those guns. It's like, well, I mean, maybe.
And they're playing very much to the power of those guns, keeping it close, playing a crossfire, and making sure they're bettering.
Emma! Hi! Hi, Emma! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, my love. We are having a watch party of Valorant. The Masters right now. I hope you had a good stream. Hello everyone.
A little excited, wanted to make the move happen, and they get cleaned up for it.
We are rooting for 100 Thieves, who are sadly losing right now. But they're holding their weight. Like they are catching up, which is good. And every time they lose, I give subs. So yeah. I hope you had a good stream.
Hello. Great sightline on the defo here, and the dude's gonna have a shorty from the opposite side, right? Like, what are you gonna do? You can tickle him from that distance.
Dash, shorty, kill, dash, shorty.
What have you been up to, guys?
We don't know what's gonna happen.
What's Emma been up to on her stream?
But it does look like with 45 seconds after that spike is planted, there won't be enough time to get.
Emma's having a bad day.
No! And the experience is coming into play.
Emma!
It's the ace up the sleeve for 100
Don't you dare having a bad day under my watch.
All of them.
Is she gonna attacked by a bug?
And they can
just
let
God.
the other members know it's calm, it's fine. Keep playing your game, you're doing great, and they all build each other.
She got ambushed by a bug. Oh no!
It is one of their strengths.
That's so rude.
They're gonna have to continue to
That's so rude.
into that wealth of experience and that wealth of knowledge, because yes, they've won the last couple of rounds.
No.
It's going to somewhat block off the snowman area as Nats goes ahead, gives a little agency with that Viper bite, but he'll wait for the team to retake this execute. 100 Thieves in B.
Yeah, and you can tell Gambit has to pull off. There's no Hunter's Fury to clear things out.
A huge bug.
That space and
oh
then
no!
attempt to retake the benefit for them.
It's taking her things hostage. Emma!
No! Control that area of the map. You've got
don't let your day be ruined by a bug.
His hands full.
You are better than this bug.
Get him offline as Asuna looking to continue to work things, looking to continue to make things happen. Steel's good for one as well. Members of Gambit continue to drop like flies. But Ethan spotted Defo, but he's gonna have to back up. It's just Defo.
She wasn't clothed.
1v3 though. And the spike
on Twitch?
I don't know if he's going to be able to get into this. You hear it continue to tick. You hear it continue to speed up.
This is really pulling back, and I'm very glad about that, chat.
Of ultimate utility, right? Like, you got in, you used
Let's go
off the steel to create some space. You were able to chain a bit of that utility to allow their way in, and then an excellent hold.
Nice job, Asuna hitting his shots now. Seemed like they were getting the better of him in the first half, and now that these trades aren't so confidently going in the favor of Gambit.
Why is Emma not VIP in my chat? I just realized. I just checked because I didn't see.
It seems like they also have an idea.
Fuck, my VIP places are full. I'm writing you on the list of people I need to VIP. God.
More often than not within this game. So
why do I have this as my notes?
And it seems like Gambit is
chat. This is my.
To what 100 Thieves is doing in their map spread, and
this is one of my notes for no reason.
Yeah, I think it's not only falling prey to that, but also starting to fall prey to the momentum shifting, right? You can feel the
it's directed to you, chat. Okay, let me VIP. Let me put
4 rounds in a row
Emma on the VIP list.
Their way right now. It hasn't always been easy, but they've been able to put together a couple of rounds, get something cooking.
We were looking at that bankroll for Gambit. We wondered if 100 Thieves would ever be able to get their own bread, and yes, they are. Asuna on your screen here, one of the top fraggers of North America.
Mary Potter, thank you so much for the fluff.
I hope you have a great day.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
We're talking about the experience these teams bring, and those members of 100 Thieves really know what every situation has been like. Nitro, Steel, and Hiko. Let's see if they can bring this one to a victory. You're looking at 2 ultimates on the side, 100 Thieves. That's a Hunter's Fury. And the Omen ultimate from the shadows. Where will they decide to go? And Redgar's ultimate and Defo's ult is up in the Bladestorm.
So, and that's the thing. I think excellent to call that out, because Defo's Bladestorm means that the Classic, he doesn't have to buy, and he can still cause problems. Now, Redgar is going to be much worse for where no Bladestorm.
Oh, let's go. They're not joking around anymore, chat.
Asuna just down to 7 health, though. But an excellent start for 100 Thieves.
That's gas about to go down. They usually make a play right off of this to get a quick peek in. He's getting a drone for assistance as well once his gas goes down. Look at how they're simultaneously using this utility to keep each other protected. Wow. That was clean.
Okay, so is he gonna? Okay, he does stick it, right? Steel took all of that space A. He's able to stick from the shadows onto the site, get the spike down, and now you've got the remaining members of Gambit who are gonna rotate in from middle, right into Nitro's lap. Nitro gets 2.
Ooh, do we want? I mean, let's go.
I am happy that you are here. Have a nice
go,
day. Take care of yourself.
Thank you, Ellen. I appreciate it.
Nice
Thank you.
Shots are getting snappier. You can see it from both sides here. It was Gambit bringing the shots to the table as 100 Thieves starts to find that aim now. Hello, this actually scared me. I backed away. I literally backed away from the screen. That was an interesting one right there. Asuna ready, handing out the fist bumps. We'll see if 100 Thieves can keep it going. And what's the win here, right, for Gambit? They bring out an operator here for Defo. He's going to be holding hard angles and back to the shadows for him, hiding for the last moment until you think you're safe, and he takes you from a hard angle.
Oh, Match tried getting away. A great shot from Ethan to apply pressure towards B, give them some room to work with. That's going to force the wall out of Redguard. You see it up already. But that's all they've got so far.
Nobody giving a shot to Defo yet. You can see he's far back on the Jenny. Leave in A.
Mila, thank you so much for that tier 1. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're I forgot what I wanted to say. My brain just blanked. No, chat, my brain just blanked. Oh no. Oh yeah. I'm gonna VIP all the people that I've written down that I have to VIP very soon. I just have my VIP slots are full, so I need to un-VIP some people. But I have them written down here, so I will do that.
Of information, and then late in the round pull the trigger.
Now using utility towards A with a movement towards B.
Cough, cough.
Shadows backs up. They get a lead out of that as well. So a few things going in the favor of 100 Thieves, but Gambit still feeling comfortable about what's going on, and they call the B exec.
Chronicle goes ahead and invests the Hunter series to try to tag him. I mean, they were right? Like the Spidey sensors were there. They understood where they were, but they weren't able to tag anything up.
The purge of inactive VIPs. Well, what can I do? What can I say?
Asuna didn't even have to do anything. Steel was able to take care of 2 of his own. The Lear swings out. The shots are delivered, but Defo's up, able to take care of Steel. 1v4, make that a 1v3.
God, Defo.
And surely you don't challenge him here. Surely not.
They know where he's going, though. You see the pings actually coming out on your minimap from the side of 100 Thieves. I loved the pressure from Steel coming in through Kitchen this round. 100 Thieves is trying to work off the ball now. And
oh my god!
Oh my god! No shot!
One in.
No way.
One in the chamber.
Oh, okay.
Who wants to peek him?
It's still a win for 100 Thieves. Oh my god.
As 100 Thieves is 2 rounds away.
This guy. Thank you for second Rose.
I created a playlist for when I got hiking. It's got music from the Peanuts, the Cranberries, and Eminem. I call it my trail mix B. You're welcome.
I like it. That's cute.
Love it. Chip.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Chills, man. I just got literal goosebumps, and I had already seen it once.
Yeah,
oh my
his
God,
op is
round
very
21.
crazy.
Gambit has been 2 away for quite some time.
Light pie out for Gambit as well. 3 sheriffs. An op in the hands of Defo, and we just saw what he can do with it.
Have they? Has Gambit won a single round since the swap? I didn't look. I don't think they have. No. Easy. So easy for 100 Thieves. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Yeah, where are the doubters now? Where are the doubters?
Ethan's gonna be able to get the spike down, pull back just a tad.
So see if Gambit replays this wall. They'll put the Viper wall up
Second
towards
month.
screens. Oh, actually, they're also starting.
Thank you, Sofu, for the 2 months. I appreciate it.
But usually they crash through utility. And not this time. You already saw Hiko's all up the gut and allowed the team to get into the site. Lockdown out. Let's see what they can do.
I mean, 100 Thieves are leaving nothing to chance here. They invest the 100 series.
They won 1 round. 2. That's fine. They won't lose win. I mean, another one. Except it's Defo with an AWP. Scary.
Here they go. Laced up.
Here they go again. You can see Asuna on your screen right now. He's fired up. He's feeling good about it because let's be honest, Riv, they were dead, right? 100 Thieves were underwater and they pull themselves
Oh,
out
he
of
even
it.
saw him. He saw.
They were in insane deficit that they were in. We
Fucking
talked
hell.
about them staring up Mount Everest. They've hiked that bad boy. They're this close to reaching the summit, but it's not done yet.
Absurd stuff here from the experience of 100 Thieves. So
Spice Pie, thank you so much for the subs. I appreciate it. Thank you.
And like I said, seeing just about every situation.
10 to 11. 10 to 11. We got the G2 comeback, chat. And now they're taking it home. 100 Thieves is taking this game home. I'm telling you. I am telling you.
Round after round.
Viper's Pit used right off the bat from Gambit to lock down B, and they're going to push Ethan back, right? Like, look at the pressure as Nats works his way up into his Viper's Pit, pushing back Ethan. He's not really going to be able to swing around that, and this is a really difficult thing for 100 Thieves. If they want to flip back towards B, they're going to have to work their way through all of that Viper util, and that's much easier said than done.
Most of the util here for Chronicle is down. They'll be waiting a few seconds for that. Drones out, down, not meaning they didn't gain info, but has been used. They are wanting to know exactly what 100 Thieves is doing right away. A ping.
It was 11-3. What? I know.
Yeah, but 100 Thieves are not committed to this, right? Like they've made noise, they've drawn attention, they dropped the Empress, but the spike is nowhere there. Ethan hasn't left. You see, Nitro, excuse me, is still playing across the middle of the map. That's not where the play is, and Nats hasn't taken the bait.
Yeah, the fact that Shadows just dropped Asuna, the going in
Thank
utility,
you.
hearing that,
I
like,
hope you're having a great stream and you look really pretty today, less than 3.
I appreciate that, thank you. My father didn't trust. I find it always, because I know you were a gifter, I'm pretty sure. And I always find it really interesting when, like, because sometimes, like, there's just gifters, and then sometimes there's people who, like, do bits and donations and text-to-speech. And I always find it really interesting when gifters give me text-to-speech, because I then get a voice attached to it, you know? So I just saw that and I was like, oh, you're the gifter. You gift subs. And I appreciate that.
Take space away, but Shados on the res. Shados is pretty damn good. And he's back online.
Oh, 3v3. Spike's down.
Shot goes just a bit wide. Nitro does have, or excuse me, Hiko does have a shock dart, and there it is, no longer online. Hiko, to get one apiece.
Oh my god, let's go! 11-11! 11-11, chat!
Take a look at what the econ says coming out of this round. There are ultimates on the side of Gambit. If they want to throw down to Natsal to secure a round or at least deter 100 Thieves from the site, they have the chance. 100 Thieves is going to call a timeout. I actually love this. You can ride too high. I'll tell you that right now. As big as this is, shakes can still come into play this many rounds in, even if you felt smooth. So take a breath.
The timeout.
Do the Hiko
The timeout, chat. The timeout. All the people who voted for Gambit are crying right now. They're like, oh my god, they're sweating. My channel points, my channel points. Doubters?
Excellent adaptation from 100 Thieves, right? we felt.
There it is. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. My father didn't strat. Thank you.
I mean, since the beginning of the series. Right, this is the first time we've really seen 100 Thieves with some life, with some energy. Yeah. They're back online. They're fully online. You see it fist bumps across the board. They're feeling themselves, but you're right, Riv. You can get too high, right? Like, you can ride that high a bit too much, and you find yourself in a position where you make a careless mistake. So you're right. I love that call. Slow things down. Make sure you understand what's in front of you. 100 Thieves are in a great spot to get to map point, right? Like, it's a light buy out of Gambit.
8 rounds in favor of 100 Thieves.
We haven't lost yet. You're not wrong.
That means it is the
But it's 11-11.
per loss going over the side of Gambit. You see, that gives them guns again next round. They're doing all right. Spectre buys are going
I lost my
allow
hat
Gambit a 12th round buy here, even though they're going in again. So playing the econ right, but 100 Thieves still using the momentum here.
I'm glad you missed the prediction. I saw a few people say that. Jackie Goddess, thank you so much for the gifted subs.
I thought Ethan, was going to stick it. Defo actually cleans up Asuna, but they do apply a good bit of pressure down B long. They've got Steel, who's making sure no one has pushed their way up. He's also playing off of the turret so he can swing off. Now they're going to flip the map back. A is entirely open.
Moving through mid. This has proved quite useful for both teams as it spreads the map a bit, and how they use it, that's going to be Red Guard
Nice.
down to start things off. 100 Thieves. Now spread the map once again.
Yeah, the classic is just.
Guess you can call that a good trade.
Moment. As devastating as the right click can be, there's just not a whole lot that it can do there. So you're right, for 100 Thieves, you have an opportunity to reset. You still have a gun advantage while
Thank
the
you,
numbers
Jack,
may
for
not be
skills.
leading your way. I love
Have a
that
great
cut
day.
noise. You see
Thank you, I
Conquest
appreciate it,
rotate
and
off
thank
while
you
they're
for the
still
sub.
leaning towards B. They're going to hit that site.
Nitro ultimate ready. Once they do get in, Shadows could turn it if he gets in with the Empress and has a nice flank for himself, but he's coming from the front side of the site.
30 seconds
And it
left.
looks like that's going to be the case for everyone. No, Chronicle's going to have the late flank. How does this work for 100 Thieves? Spike going down.
Thank you, Cloud, for the sub. I appreciate it. Let's go!
100 Thieves at map point, looking to put one round away from pushing us to map 3.
9 rounds in a row for 100 Thieves. Can they make it 10 straight? Asuna starting to pop off. I think one of the biggest things we recognize in the change of rounds from first to second half is just first
if
blood. Who's going
Gambit
first?
wins
There,
this,
we did see Red
they're
Guard
going
go
into
down
overtime.
trades in the
If
site,
100
but
Thieves
every
wins
time 100
this,
Thieves has been
they
able to
win.
open up the map on
I can see all the no's and the yeses.
Get those openings, they get that space, and they take it. You give them an inch, and they are going to indeed take the entire site off of that, but can they do it again? Heavy lean towards mid. You've got some info that nobody was pushing in from A off of Hiko's drone, or off of Hiko's dart, excuse me. They've actually worked their way up, and that's the same drone that you called a couple of rounds ago.
Yep. Seems like they'll play this one a little bit.
The only
slower,
problem
though.
is if 100 Thieves loses this in overtime, I have to gift so many subs. That's the only problem.
I think Nat's got a gun. I think Nat's just saw Nitro's gun there. Just for a split second, like just the pixel of it, Nitro backed up. But I think Nat should have a very good idea of where Nitro is.
Oh my word. So at least he doesn't have any advantage out of getting this orb, so he's not tempted to go grab it. No! Caster curse. As he moves up, Nitro goes down. Nats is there. A nice bite because he knows he's not getting out of this one safe as the team's trying to rotate over for some help. He does get the heal. No, they wait off.
Ooh, okay.
Shot
4v4.
dart out of Hiko's able to clean that up. So numbers equalized at 4 apiece. Of course, as I say that, 100 Thieves get the numbers advantage. Redgar has dropped.
Okay.
3 members remain.
4v3. 3v3.
Kills trading back and forth. As Ethan gets
Planting the bomb.
Shadows playing around.
Oh!
Swings out, able to dismiss away. Grabs the kill, excuse me, onto Ethan. As now Gambit have the numbers advantage. Remaining members of 100
Oh
Thieves. hold
god.
up.
Oh god.
Yellow. Not a ton of Yuta to work with. I mean, you've got the
Thank you,
shot
Cloud, for
dart,
gifted
but
sub. I
Nico's
appreciate
playing
it.
pretty tight here, Asuna. Able to clear out the
Sonar's up.
Live burst not be able to spade space. Shadows good for one.
Pico.
Oh!
One down.
Oh!
Oh, just narrowly not able to get the second. He's putting in a second one. Pico.
Last one. You got this. You got this.
Chronicle has plenty of health. Chronicle on the tap. He's got to get
Pros don't fake.
He's got to get it to Hatfield.
Oh my
Hiko
God.
swings out. He gets 4. He gets the Red Bull punch.
Oh!
100 Thieves were down.
Good
but
job,
they
100
stand around away
Thieves.
from Gambit to push us to map 3.
11 straight rounds coming from 100 Thieves. Perseverance and experience as a long-time squad and long-time friends in the TAC FPS scene. They use all that friendship, as we said. Didn't somebody say friendship was going to be a big power here in Berlin? Well, damn, it is. Friendship 100
Let's
Thieves.
go. Cloud, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it.
NA fans also want to see resilience. It's great to watch a team win all the time, but knowing they can do it from behind
Nice.
is something that makes you proud to be a part of that region. I'm sure the fans are loving the fact that we get a map 3.
Defo was just a mad lad there.
We get a map 3, chap. This is the deciding one. Map 3 is the deciding one.
Of their play. They don't change what they do in those moments, but for 100 Thieves, they were able to weather the storm. They were able to find themselves through all of the mess that was thrown their way, able to maintain their composure. And, you know, we talked about this a bit yesterday, I believe. That's the mark of a championship team, right? Like, take a hit, know what you're made of. You learn a lot in games like that about who you are as a team.
Credit goes to a lot of people there. Steel calling shots, the team providing info. They were a completely different squad coming into the second half. And the advantage, tactical pause as well, to make sure they didn't lose themselves or feel like everything was just too easy. 0-0, right? Let's keep it going. We need to get to the next one. And they do actually get it back to 0-0.
And even with that, Shados was a monster. Again, 26 and 15. He looked great across the board on that Reyna, but you got Asuna who went 10 for tat, right? 3 and 19 himself, so excellent.
Spirit Slots, thank you so much for the 5 giving us up. Chat, I'm gonna get a jacket really quick.
We've seen very good out of 100 Thieves, but who's got enough in the tank, right? Because we still have to do this for one more map.
And we got to do it on split, which most teams have been taking out of the map, trying to figure out how to.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a jacket real quick. I'll be right back.
For 100 Thieves versus Gambit, I am so excited because I feel like this can either pull a team apart and expose everything they have, or Split's just gonna make you look like a master and you run away with everything.
Hustle, grab a drink, grab whatever else you need to, but make sure you're back before the next map starts because it's guaranteed to be a banger. We'll be right back.
Alright, hello. I am back. Sorry, I need to quickly message someone back. Hi chat, alright, how are you? Quack too much? Yeah! I think you sent it to me because I didn't buy it myself. So I think he sent it to me. But he didn't, he told me that he's gonna, so I think he did. It arrived today. But there's a knot. And I can't open it. Honey? All right. Oh. Okay, we have half a minute left. Are you sad? Why are you sad, chat? Why are you sad? 100 Thieves won! Hi, Bear. Hello. How are you? I think I'm cold from the slushy, chat. I think that's why I'm cold. Sure, there's not 100 Thieves. There's gotta be max 20. You would be surprised, Bear. You would be surprised.
This series is going the distance, you guys. 100 Thieves made an insane comeback on that map into map 3 now. You know, for a second there, Kakuka and Bala, it didn't feel like we're going to map 3. Gambit looked so strong.
No, it was what? That was like 2 rounds on the attack side that the Gambit had. That was ridiculous, and then it just completely crumbled. I don't really know what happened because we were all like, oh, this series is over. And then all of a sudden, we're looking at map 3. That is absurd.
This is probably what we expected from G2 on that Haven. That didn't happen, the comeback, but what we just witnessed, they just looked so strong. They were so comfortable doing whatever, and then when it comes to 100...
Yeah, turn up the volume, yeah, of course. I turned it down because of the music, but here we go.
Counter-stratted every single thing that Gambit did, because on the attack, they were playing full Gambit. Super slow, super passive. You're gonna push at some point, and I'm gonna kick you.
You know, it might say Asuna MVP there for 100 Thieves, but in my mind, once we saw that first half, Steel was 0-8 in 9 rounds. And then he comes back and brings the team through with a bunch of very, very important and impactful
I didn't see Steel, but
I think that
I believe
was really
it.
the
I
story
believe
for me.
it.
Of course, Asuna too, but Steel was quiet. He was quiet. And then all of a sudden, he really starts to get talking. He starts to get really stratted up. And that's, I think, the difference maker for 100 Thieves in that comeback.
Are we having unofficial Fundy Raiders? Hello!
Making some noise.
Hello, hello. Did you have fun in Fundy's stream? You want chess? Let's go!
There we go. Look at him.
Oh, yeah.
We'll give you the last one, too.
Yeah.
That was Defo when he had the like crazy 4K when he was saving the op, and then Steel's like, hey, we can give you the ace if you want. We're having fun, and they don't lose a single round after that too. So this is that was pretty fun.
I don't know if we got the part of the clip where he goes like, because he's like looking at this at the monitor, and he's like, his expectation like, oh, where did that come from? But yeah, I mean, awesome comeback. They have to be in great shape right now, even though it's pretty late here in Berlin.
There it is.
Oh yeah, there it is.
I'd react the exact same way. That was what a flick. The first one was like a no scope. The second one was a flick on the Ethan. It was crazy, but obviously not enough. Even something like that, usually it brings your team back into the game. You're like, oh my goodness, that was crazy. We can actually do something here. But because he was saving, there's like nothing. There's like, it's not actually impactful, you know?
Honestly, it's such a Gambit way.
Thank you, Life, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
The in-game leader of FPX, who said, you know, we love scrimming against Gambit because they always give it 100%. They try hard. And even in a save situation, Defo is taking it completely seriously.
Yeah, exactly. But then when it came to the defense, what happened really? Because I saw sometimes just some pushes that were out of place. We saw Rekka that was having like the great half of his life, and then we started seeing him as the first death for his team, not really taking a lot of advantage. They were just like scrambling.
Yeah, honestly, I was watching the second half. I have to say, a little bit embarrassing for Gambit, because this was a game that they should have won.
Yeah.
And
I don't have any mods in here. I have Monster.
In that second half. I saw so many scared players, and when we were talking about the first game, we said that was terrifying for everybody else watching Gambit. But you saw how Nats was playing. That last round, for example, pushed up all the way up that B lane, of course, and then he just doesn't shoot.
What if I put some Monster into my
He gets stuck
slushie?
in a corner, and that makes a difference. That makes everything.
It's very uncharacteristic of them for sure. It is definitely a little bit of a concern, but I gotta say, some of the pros on social media, and I saw Vanity also mention that he wasn't a fan of the compositions 100 Thieves were running. Of course, coming into
Thank you,
this
Lifey, for the sub gift.
map,
And the
maybe
sub.
not as funky, I guess. I mean, we can also see Kara here, but you know, in terms of the funk they've been
Not
putting out
bad.
today, it didn't really work out on map 1. Bala, do you feel like, you know, they got a bit lucky there that it kind of worked out on map 2, that they relied on those individual mechanics? And can they carry that over into this map if they do play something like KO?
Yeah, I think they did get a little lucky, honestly. Like I said, embarrassing for Gambit, but I don't think you're going to catch Gambit again in that state unless it does carry into the next round.
Slushy and Monster isn't a watch, it's after two. What is that TikTok sound? Well, it's a liquid.
It was literally the attack side. That is the most important thing to play Sage on. And it worked every single time. They didn't lose a single round after the first 2.
Yeah, we were talking about how Gambit, you know, coming into their first LAN. Yesterday they had an easy day. Today, right now, this is the Gambit that is going to prove what it's made of. And now that you've lost this map, that you were 2 rounds for closing the series 2-0. how are you going to react to this? Because they have a great composition for this map. They have played it. I think the last time that they lost was to Liquid, and we know that Liquid is amazing on this map. So they have a great chance, and they decided that this was to be the last map.
Yeah, I definitely think there's some concern about 100 Thieves comp, whether we see some differences or not, or some wonky stuff. Either way, when you think about LAN experience, you think about 100 Thieves and all that it comes with. That's what happens, right? The composure to come back from that. Now, on the other side, it is an inexperienced team, right? Yeah. There is not that much LAN experience, especially in the Valorant
What's with
scene.
that map?
And
what's the map?
A loss like that is really difficult.
Yeah, it is going to be difficult indeed. Well, we're
I've been
heading into the
blanking
Prime
Split.
Gaming Agents Select. What's interesting about Split is that both
Oh, there it
teams
is. They
don't
said it.
actually
It's
play
Split.
this map
Okay.
all that often. Gambit, they've only played it
Let's
4
go.
times in Stage 3. And 100 Thieves have only ever played it 9 times in the entire iteration of this roster, of course. KO, again, we have to keep an eye out because that is what they went for the last time they did this. But also, okay, this is, things are still going the way we're expecting, I guess.
I think so.
Yeah,
the fact that we see Hiko going Viper, I think, tells us that we are exactly expecting what is about to come out in Astra Viper and potentially the KO. I would be shocked to see that, to be honest, but it does have some value. We saw a lot of teams in NA actually do pretty well with it.
Yeah, but also Chronicle is also expected to lock in the Viper as well here. Kukuka, the Viper versus Viper. Sean is going to be loving this.
Oh, I'm already loving this.
Ooh.
Oh, this is perfect. I mean,
We got another KO.
Here.
We're gonna see another KO, chat.
You need to go for what you're most comfortable with. The thing that makes 100 Thieves different is, of course, the KO. You can prepare against a lot of comps, but you always have to prepare specifically for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, but the other thing is true too. 100 Thieves has to prepare specifically for other opponents if they're playing KO. We saw that on Ascent when Sean broke it down, how difficult it was to get that knife, to get any value whatsoever. Sure, he was getting the information early on, but actually disabling things is a different story.
And they were looking onto Nats, so take care.
I see most of them have wireless mouses.
Well, this is it. A
Mice.
win from either team.
Wireless
will book them
mice.
and
That's
place
very
at playoffs.
interesting.
Doug and Riv, let's see who's coming out on top, NA or EU.
Thank you so much, Sue. Yes, one map to decide who's
My
going to
mouse
get the
technically
early
is
ticket
wireless, but I
to
have
the
a wire
playoff
on
bracket.
it
And
because
honestly, I wouldn't have it
I
any
just
other
like
way. We're going to be
the
heading over
feeling.
to
It makes me
Split.
feel
And I think
safer.
one of the things that's interesting to talk about as the Deaths touched on compositions is they're right. Steel on the KO. There's some instances in which you get value. Yes, you're going against the Cypher again, and you know what Snat's going to be able to do as he tries to anchor a site with a knife in his face, but that wasn't a problem on his end.
And before we came into this, no, it wasn't. And before we came into this, I said this is a map that could either, pull your team apart and expose a lot of things, and that would be great for the other team, and that means the other side rolls it. And it's because Split can be such a tough map if you fall behind on economy. Think about the B site. If the enemy has taken the B site and you're low on util, the best way to take it back is to dive right in, which becomes so dangerous, and you're forced into that position all the time. So anybody starts running away with Split, it's tough to come back.
Trash.
Clear out
Just
a
all
ton
trash.
of
Trash.
space, really. Shadows Trailblazer did. Like, cleared out mid, cleared out ropes, got all the way down there. Now, Steel did reposition, so they should.
Oh, Zuko is so
He's got the
warm.
shorty. By
Are
golly,
you
he's
gonna
got
warm
the
me?
shorty. Spot him. Yep. Get out, abort.
He's gonna
This is
warm
not
me.
safe.
Oh, he's
Stay.
hugging
0
my
check.
arm.
Oh, still there. Yep, that's exactly what I saw. He also heard 2 footsteps on the exit. So they're going to play this one slow. Did he give himself a classic, too? What a cheeky boy.
Look, chat.
Quiet opening round.
Wait.
Here
He
from
was
Gabe.
hugging
Asuna's
my
going in
hand.
aggressive. Great Astra Star. Asuna able to clear
Oh,
up
you can see there. He was
Chronicle, and now
hugging
so we
it.
understand they weren't able to get into B, so they're going to come
That's
right
so
back into Steel. The
cute.
shorty, good for one. With a flash in his face, but that's all it was good for. They cleared him out. Now, you've got
He's so
presence
cute.
to understand, right? Like, they could be heading back towards A through ropes, or they could be pulling back.
Anyway,
Spot to
what
be
are
in,
the
and that's why you
predictions
see 100 Thieves, they're
saying,
just
chat?
Right, like, they're going to play
I feel like all the channel
little
points
bit
are
of
gonna
retail,
be
and
like
that's fine,
empty
because you're still gonna be
because
in
people are
position
just
to retake
losing
if
them.
possible.
But 100
feeling a little
Thieves.
pressure.
There's more people
Like
going
the
for
can,
100
they're gonna have
Thieves
to
this
turn around and
time.
look at it, but it's just knowing who's coming to the site. Another gravity well. Beautiful by Nitro to just slow everything down right now. Still in astral form, protected by 2.
Jeffo is able to get the spike down, but Ethan swings around with 2. They get the last kill that they need. They are going to be able to get the defuse as well. 100 Thieves win the pistol.
And again, 100 Thieves get to rely on the last two maps of how Gambit plays attack. They have come in on the attack side every time, what pistol rounds have looked like, whether they're aggressive, whether they're flanking. 100 Thieves get a little bit better read on it. Asuna with the snap. Good
Yeah,
thing he was
most
in the
people are
range
saying
before the
100
play.
Thieves this time. They almost reached 100.
We talked about the shorty, right? And how
100 cent champ.
He did get his. He got
100 channel points. There we go.
Nitro's utilization.
They reached 100 channel points. Let's go.
Key moments, right? The first one didn't lead to kills, but it led to a denial of space. The second one did, and that provided so much bang for buck.
Let's see how they play this.
Nick is so fucking.
Stars set up the Caterpillar on the way into A to make things quite difficult for the side of Gambit if they do decide to engage. You can see Nitro hanging out by screens as good space is being taken in mid, and that's about all they need until Asuna fires back.
It was another one. It was another gravity wall that Asuna swung off of and was able to get a kill. And yes, Gambit don't have much as far as firepower to fight back with, but we highlight on Nitro and his excellent utilization of his util. That's 2 rounds in a row now where it's been impactful. 100
Thieves gaining info on the right side. We saw Ethan able to use a little bit of that Astra smoke for assistance, and now realizes they've got some trickery going on around them, and they back up to regain composure.
Gambit should be able to get, I was going to say they should be able to get some presence towards A for free, and then they do, so they are able to get onto site. They don't have Heaven control, though. Chronicle gets a spike down. Given the distance of that, the weapons that you've got working on for 100 Thieves, you want to get in their face, right? You've got Spectres, you want to take that fight, put it in their laps, and remove the benefit that the Sheriff has as far as distance goes over the Spectre. Flash out. Shados out too. Chronicles left alone. He gets cleaned up. He goes good for 2.
Nice. Good job, 100 Thieves.
Not too much damage done for the Thieves. Asuna's going to be focused 2 away from his ult point now, which will be a big focus for them to keep controlling some of these rounds. And we'll see maybe a few Phantoms or Vandals coming in for 100 Thieves as they bonus in. We'll see what Gambit can bring out this round to see if they can start their aggression from the attack side here. This is the first time they've really been snuffed out at the start of a map. And we'll see if 100 Thieves can keep this going.
Yeah, Rib, I think you make a really good point there. The last 2 maps have been Gambit early on. Gambit look good. Gambit get a lead. They've got money. They've got like a huge gap as far as rounds go. But this is really the first time that we see something cooking for 100 Thieves.
And look at the play here. 3,900. You see 15 spent there for Ethan. But they're just going Sheriff armor. They're looking at the forward round, saying it's all right if we lose this bonus. We're not going to buy too hard, so we can get more consecutive buys later.
Middle space cleared out. Steel gets pushed back. Defo's going hunting. The dash in controls Heaven.
Waiting for a flash there. You see him just turn in real quick. They're expecting everything. So many things they process, these duelists, as they dive in and have to dodge around each bit of environmental utility. And now, Asuna on the flank.
He's in a great spot. They're going to try to work in towards B. Asuna's on the flank. There he is. 1, 2. No, not able to get a third. The Vandal from Shadows
good job,
is able to take care of
Asuna.
him. But they try to get on this fight. He goes flanking around. Nats was in his face. Nats good for a second. He still has to get the spike down, though. Nitro in that 1v2. He's flanking around. And remember, this is a Spectre, right? He's only got a Spectre going into a Vandal and a Phantom. He's been so good on Astra up until this point. Now, mind you, it's only been 3 rounds, but he's been pretty damn good up until this point. But can he do it again? Can he break the economy of Gambit? No, he cannot. 100 Thieves drop the round. Gambit, they're in a better pot.
Asuna with that defuse gets his ult this round, but Gambit says, no, we'll take the win overall. They're going to be feeling very good about that. They did not fall to the bonus 100 Thieves. We heard Gambit down on the stage cheering it out right there. Nats with a few pivotal kills here before he was able to get the spike down. And Gambit's definitely got the momentum to keep this going if you were questioning.
All right, now, how did Gambit respond, right? You won that round. You were supposed to win that round. They've tried working the middle of the map a lot, right? They've used it Sky Util, but 100 Thieves are doing the same. This is now the second time that they lean heavy in aggression and denial of space towards A right off the bat to farm those ult orbs to get Ethan one step closer to that Seekers.
3 ultimates as well on deck for Gambit here. Defo found a Sheriff shot, and mid's always a place you can get a little bit of aggression towards. You see Steel here using a bit of timing around 1 minute and 20 seconds to see if anybody had creeped up mid, and the answer is yes. Is it a double drop?
Oh, it's a double drop.
Shados is able to get 2 though onto Asuna and
He
Steel.
got one though. Did he get one though?
And that, I mean,
I
Shados,
think
they still have
so. I
control
didn't
of mid there,
see.
right? Like numbers in favor of Gambit. They're going to get the Seekers out too, out of Shados, and that's going to give them so much room to work with. I mean, the thing, like Gambit, they almost have too many options right now, right? Like Spike's going to have to rotate all the way back towards B. You've got presence that way from Shados and from Redgar. But that's it for now.
Was that a pullback? I think Nitro actually just fired those stars, and actually, sorry, that was Redgar to make sure the site was going to be clear, and then he got one back. You can see it as a smoke there. Nats slowly, great positioning, great aim as he takes down Ethan. And that is going to be the uplink to make sure they know exactly where the rest of 100 Thieves are.
Remaining members of 100 Thieves now. I mean, they've got some trouble in front of them. They haven't gotten onto the site though. The spike isn't down yet, but they should be able to do so. Hiko's gonna get messed up. The spike does go down. Nitro's playing from up top. Hiko's just down to 30 health, and Nitro's been spotted as well. So at this point, yeah, you just kind of back up, save. It doesn't feel good.
Really
you're not gonna be able
again.
to work your way in, carry those weapons.
Thank you, Bunny Bubble Tea, for the 100 bits.
Hope you're having a good day.
Your
hair looks so pretty today.
Thank you, I appreciate it. It's been washing out more, and I like it. Like I like it washed out more, and it's been washing out, so it's really good.
He's been quiet, right? Like it hasn't been pop off. He hasn't had his crazy moments, but the start to split so far has been all Nats. And if
Coach, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate it.
I think one of my favorite things that came out of stage 3 for Nats was something Tom Biz says, and that he, for stage 3, and you can still see this in him, is that he's the king of positioning. And what does that mean? And he kind of described it as putting yourself in a spot where your opponent's going to have to do something incredible to take you out. And I absolutely love that. And you do see that play style in Nats and how strong he is. Shados as well, just absolutely obliterating what should have been a 1v1 trade. That's what makes Gambit special. When you see them turn a corner and they continuously wow you with these 2 frags that should only be a quick trade. It's a lot what brought him through the first map and the first half of Icebox. Here all tied up at
Well, we
round
watching
5.
for 100 Thieves? 100
See
Thieves.
how we get into this one. It's going to be a bit of an eco for 100 Thieves.
A bit of an eco, but do they change their approach, right? Like, it's a slight difference. A heavy presence A the last couple of rounds. This time they're working mid. Asuna gets a Blade Storm online, but Ethan's already been popped. No advantage that way. Just try to continue to work the middle of the map. And again, as you mentioned in the previous round, Riv, Gambit have been working mid, right? Like
Oh, I'm reading chat right now. We have a lot of people, like, I feel like people are, like, swapping right now. Because earlier it was a lot of people from Europe and America, and I feel like now, as it's getting later, there's a lot of Australians here now. Hi! Hi, Australians!
Nitro has
Hi! And hello to everyone who is still here from other regions and places. But I know it's getting late, so, you know.
for 3. Asuna goes up top. Asuna's not going to get anything with that Blade Storm.
Thank you, Skyliner, for the sub. Oh no, Spirit Lords. Thank you so much for the sub gift. Asians crying right now. No, Asians, you're in a reasonable time zone too, right? With reasonable time.
Here we see Chronicle on the Viper, and he is absolutely holding it down.
I think so. I think they have a reasonable time zone too.
It absolutely throws 100 Thieves for a loop as he just continues to play different angles. Woo! I felt that through the screen. Let's go into round 6 here. It is going to be the operator picked up by Asuna.
Yeah, Philippines should have still a pretty good time zone, right?
And again, middle of the map control,
America
right?
too.
Like
for Americans, I don't think it's too late yet.
Now they're willing to invest.
Yeah, I think for Americans it's not too late yet.
Previous round was a Blade Storm.
Well, hello everyone, and hello for everyone who's still here. I appreciate you guys. We're at 7 hours now. Hi.
Right now, Asuna fires one. Defo goes down. That's a big and pivotal frag to start off the round. Looks like they're all just playing on sound right now. You can hear quite a bit of a rotation. Ethan and Steel back and forth before they decide nothing else has been calmed yet, and they'll go back to a reset.
So Steel is in a spot to make a play here. Oh, yep, the swing out. Ooh. It was dicey, but he landed the shots. Yeah.
Sun was in his eyes.
Able to clean up Shados there.
Thank you, Emma. No, Forsaken Rose, thank you for the gift of sub. I appreciate it.
Room,
thank
but
you.
Asuna is repositioned. He was across the middle of the map early on. Now he's working his way back. You have to keep an eye on that. So as he's working the middle of the map as well, they've got to pull off. Asuna tries to get away. Excellent gravity well. Asuna missing the first shot, but he lands the shots with the classic. Gets cleaned up on the way out. A parting gift, if you will, as Nitro drops as well. Ethan It's just Redgar in a 1v3. Ethan lands the shots. We're tied up at 3.
It does not seem the same for both teams. There's definitely wear and tear that happens after 3 maps.
Was I gonna play Life is Strange?
It's getting a little bit sloppier on the takes, on the angle checks.
I will.
And what utility is still being used to take these sites. Both teams gaining advantage off of bits here and there. A great play with the 0 point into Asana's first op
Thank
shot
you,
there.
Emma, for the
Steel
prime.
frame,
I appreciate it. Thank you. Or Emmy. Thank you.
And they are able to capitalize on that round once again. Like you said, tied up at 3-3. Very much still in either team's hands
Close
here. As
game.
we're on our 3rd map of Split.
5 around both ways. Cosmic Bat's coming out early, and it's all a ruse, right? Like, they're gonna make presence towards A. They draw out the Seekers, but look at where the spike's headed. And it's smart. I mean, Hiko kind of wise to what's going on, right? They're gonna invest that. He's still leaning that way. They're starting to pull off. The knife doesn't tag anyone, so they know there's no presence towards A. Deep Viper's Pit coming out from Chronicle. Look at that. That's covering half spawn.
I love these mind games right now. Abilities across the map. 100 Thieves finally figuring out what is the true execution. And they'll try the retake on B.
And they have no presence in the Vods, right? So Gambit are going to be
Not
able to
this
huddle
week,
back.
chat.
They still
Not
have
this
control
week.
of a defender spawn.
Maybe
They
next
have
week.
control of Garage as well. They just have so much presence, and that forces 100 Thieves into a position where they're going to have to fight their way
I know.
through what's going on. Chronicle, oh my gosh,
I am.
Ethan!
Some sleep later.
I am
Defo's
having fun.
judge,
Thank you.
of all things, gets the kill on his steal. Nat's playing around. No, he's going to get cleaned up. Redgar in a 1v3. Ethan on the defuse. He at least gets it to half. Oh, the tap is there! Redgar, he's going to have to push it. Nitro has the stick, and Nitro wins the round. Oh my gosh!
I cannot believe how close these rounds are just coming down to the 1v1s, but they're instant. Like I said before, we're not seeing as many of the trades, as many as the capitalizations off of 2 frags and 3 frags.
Alright, I need to pee again, so I'm gonna go pee real quick, okay?
You can't give an inch.
Let me know what I'm missing if I come back. When I come back, I will come back. I swear. Oh my god.
Stellar play in this round. Hides himself, but cannot get the final shot on a healthy Nitro.
Crispy, bro, crispy.
Yeah,
and
from both sides.
And really from Gambit, like they just, I could talk about that round for a really long time, but we have entered the 8th round. It's still good weapons the majority of the way. Chronicle, the one exception is he's got nothing but a Bulldog, Defo on light armor, but you see the op in the hands of Asuna holding down Garage, and there is going to be a bit of a peek. Ooh!
Look, Hiko threw his ult down mid. They 0-pointed immediately to make sure nobody could even walk into Hiko's ult. He owns that area now. Full agency as well as an Astra Star if he does have any trouble.
Well, and so the interesting thing is, like, early on in rounds, Gambit have worked mid, but that hasn't been a rotation point for them, right? Like, think about how they've had to flip the map. They've gone through spawn. They haven't really worked mid a ton. So this is valuable early on, but I just question how much room you're going to get in the mid-round calls, in the late-round calls. And look, now, they know that the Viper's Pit is obviously there, but honestly, that's no different from how they've rotated from B to A and vice versa.
Fake from B. You can see Redgar throwing smokes down, pushing back Asuna to find a different position, and he's going to get Asuna pushed all the way back. Do they decide to go on A now? Because 100 Thieves has not bit to a rotation.
Oh! Redgar was able to land the shots onto Asuna. Ethan's going to get cleaned up as well. Damn, Nitro going to have to anchor down the site. Nitro good for 2, buys time, but Chronicle trades him out. Hiko up top in heaven. Steel's going to be playing around as well. Hiko cleans that up. Steel's going to be flanking around. So the spike is down. This is a brutal spot for Redgar. He's got the op that he picked up off of Asuna. He's going to trade it out. My gosh, he's going for the win. He's going to drop down, waiting to see where he can find. Steel's playing off site. The flash is there, but he flashed Hiko as well. Drops things down to a 1v1 with 4 seconds, but is he going to have enough time? That's going to be just around the corner. He does get the spike down. Redgar. He's got util. Surely he's got the Cosmic Divide too, but surely he doesn't use it in this instance. You're right, no armor. Steel.
So chat,
Waiting for
what
time!
is your
Steel wins
alignment?
the shot
I
for
believe
100
I am
Thieves.
chaotic or neutral
Knife's
evil.
edge, Riv. Knife's edge.
Every one of these rounds could honestly go either way. They set the dance floor up, and 100 Thieves will tap dance another win into their favor on this one. Steel backing up to have the wide range angle. He didn't want to push forward. He didn't want to get flanked from elbow. Knew they were in sight near screens and just waited for the peak on both sides, and it was really anybody's shot. 5-3 now as we move into round 9. I think Gambit was completely ready to see no one in A. With the way that Redgar had moved in and dropped Asuna, 100 Thieves felt completely fine. thinking that I was just one down, and Gambit ran right into a wall of Thieves.
Rifles across the board. Both teams early flash. It's been interesting to see how both teams often see teams fight for garage control, right? Like they invest a lot of utility to fight for
Welcome
that
back. What time is? Ooh, 100 Thieves is winning.
Where both teams have fought for a lobby control very heavily.
Oh, big stretch for the boy.
Leave Nitro just pulled back some stars. You saw one disappear from mid. Looks like they
my hamster. My hamster,
child.
child. My hamster.
See them disappear from the mini map. So the ground Gambit has wanted to gain here. Pretty efficient, and see if they can grab any advantage off of this one. Slow play, usually finding steal down here, and they'll waste not waste, but use, I should say, a flash on it.
I mean, they've made noise, right? Like Defo's thunderfooting down there. Everyone knows where he is, so there's no question about it. And you see Ethan is pulled over to help, right? Because for a while they didn't have a ton of visibility that was happening on A ramps. They knew they didn't have mid control.
Hamster, yeah. Wait.
To apply pressure towards A.
Here.
The spike is that way as well. That's certainly where
my
they want to make
hamster.
this hit. Asuna's got to go big here because they're about to have their hands full.
30 seconds left.
Ooh, kind of dividing both sides. A little trickery here. They haven't shown too much. And this
What a cute hamster. Oh my god, and we tap into Asuna just destroying them. Let's go.
Oh, I don't want to say it's entirely lost, but this late in the round, you're at a heavy numbers disadvantage. You haven't really gotten onto the site. The spike is all the way back on top ramps. I don't know that there's really any room for Gambit to make anything happen. Yeah, you see they're not pulling any trigger. They're just going to wait things out, carry the rifles into the next round. Asuna's 2 kills there won them that round.
Yeah. The choke point was not expected, especially to take down 2. We talked about the trades. And that Cosmic Divide from Gambit, I loved that. They just weren't able to play around it. It cut off so many important first peak positions, all the way to B Heaven upstairs side, all the way to B entrance from the defending side. Really
what is his name? Zuko.
And a way to use the Cosmic Divide, but just not able to act on it to get themselves that round.
Gambit calling a timeout here, down 3 rounds in this map 3, folks. If you're
timeout,
just
let's
joining us,
go.
I am so sorry because you have missed a banger. Map 1, all Gambit. I mean, top to bottom, right from beginning to end. Map 2 looked like it was going to be the same. Gambit got to 11. Is it 11?
Yeah.
11, if I'm not mistaken, and then 100 Thieves just woke up.
Yeah.
Right?
Got 11 rounds of their own straight.
Absolutely popped off, forcing us to map 3. And map 3 so far has been close, right? Like, it's been tightly contested. But you feel 100 Thieves the last couple of rounds. They've been able to read the map well. They haven't bit on some of the fakes that Gambit have thrown, as you mentioned. And they have the lead, an important lead at that playoff bracket spot on the line.
Incredible. It really is. And a lot of what happens in games, that last map, I could say, could be quite deflating here. We're seeing Gambit now take one of their first, not extended leads, but first leads where they're going to be able to capitalize on some of the
Sorry, I'm just, again, trying to reply to all the messages I get while I am live, because I've been live for 7 hours now. So I need to quickly, like, reply to all the messages, like, at least the urgent messages. I don't know how people are live for so long without, like, replying to any messages. Because
they respond? They respond.
I got a few that I need to reply to.
This is important too because we have a lot to learn from.
For the person who said get off the phone, I have a job. This is my job, but this is also part of my job. I need to reply to them because I can't just add important messages for 7 hours. Sorry.
Maybe not map 1 or first half of map 2, but they are living up to the hype now, and they're picking up right where they left off. The break doesn't seem to have caused much of a difference at all, as Austin is able to get second, make that 3, and dashes away.
And look at the amount of assists that Steel is getting.
Oh boy!
While there is a timeout, I can be on my phone.
Shots from Chronicle almost match every member he needs.
All right, Nats. I hear you're pretty freaking good at this game.
Yeah, exactly,
Find
Nats.
yourself in a 1v3. Spike, nowhere near you, but she should be able to pick that up.
Yep.
And he's got all day. He could pitch a tent, think twice about it, 3 times about it, read a book, and then decide where he wants to exec on the site.
One thing working in his favor is he does not have to see anybody until he's quite deep, which gives him 1v1 angles to work off of.
Ooh.
Wow.
Now, 0 point comes out.
Ooh, okay, so he sees that there's 2 on Heaven.
Right? So get that online.
Ooh.
All right, never mind.
Good job, 100 Thieves.
Let's check that side.
Yeah, we tried. We tried building a world in What If. There was just nothing doing there, and I think as we were talking about in the break for 100 Thieves, it seems to continue to pile on. Asuna popping off with 3 their control across the middle of the map. It's been excellent.
And looking back, as I was mentioning before, we saw the frags keep coming in about Steel and what KO brings to that table. We talked about it the first time we saw them play against the Von Liberty, but this KO brings Steel's assist average through the roof. The knowledge he provides. He just got 2 or 3 assists there for Asuna. I think Asuna cleaned up the last one. But that's also
I'm so glad about that. I'm so happy that we see KO played in his full potential.
Asuna, my gosh, the balls on that guy to go in that deep with the Blade Storm. Nitro, the anger picks it up as well as he gets to. Shados is left alone in a 1v3. It was a hot and heavy call coming out from 100 Thieves. They felt the pressure coming in from Gambit, and they punch right back.
I did. Oh, he's so cute. He's so warm. Oh, and he's playing.
Really setting the fuse on that.
Have a good homework.
Showing Gambit a little bit differently how to play defense with attack for 1 round. It kind of spicing it up.
Who's Nikki rooting for 100 Thieves, chat? We're rooting for 100 Thieves.
With the space they can take. Oh my word, dude! Cutco delivery.
Well, and that's just like, that's such a brutal spot, right? Because you've got Asuna who's mad ladding his way into the back line, right? Like 0 regard for life, and then you go, well, we gotta get away from that guy. Where are we gonna go? Oh, into Nitro's lap?
For sure.
Okay.
And there are rounds, Doug, we've seen Spectres coming out for Gambit as they kind of partial buy, find their way in. Here, back to rifles. What can they put up? Asuna takes a shot as both. Oh man, it's actually armor there off of Defo.
Yeah, Asuna got tagged up a little bit as well, right? Down to 27 armor, 89 health. Nothing aggressive here. I mean, a good bit of trading of util, but Asuna! Asuna gets another one. Shados trades him out, but the damage has been done mid. That's not a safe space. Steel's able to recontrol that area of the map. The spike is still back in spawn, so you know they're not fully confident on where Gambit want to go. And now Seekers come out.
Well, this is one of those rounds where Gambit shots are on fire. They've already dinked 2. Like little rope game from Nats and Steel
nice
as they
steal.
head down in. And he's gonna rip up an ult.
There's the ult. I love, like, most of the ult animations look so cool. KO's included. KO Viper has such a good ult animation. So cool.
As is customary for them, just wait. Right, like wait things out.
Oh.
Steal.
Oh.
Striker cleans that up. There is an op down there. It's not being picked up.
3v3, looks like they're trying to block off at least one angle so they know exactly what they're looking at when they get into the site. Ethan is low, but Ethan is in a spot to make an impact play.
That's the discipline corner. You gotta check that box. So Ethan's able to get 1 Nitro again. The anchor back site gets 1 to trade it out. Hiko and Shados, and Hiko wins it again.
Nice. Good job. 9-3 half. That's actually really good.
The angles they're trying to frag from are just so covered by everything they need. You saw 1 go down, Hiko trade. Ethan went down. There was another trade from Nitro. It is so methodical right now from 100 Thieves. Gambit needs to turn it up.
Look at that beautiful win-loss.
The thing is, how many leases on life are both of these teams going to get, right? Like, how many times are we going to count either both of these teams out just to have them come right back? For 100 Thieves, this is a different team, right? Like, this is not the same team that we saw on Icebox, not at least the first half, not the same team that we saw on Ascent, and you can make the exact same argument for Gambit. This is not the same Gambit we saw.
It's not, but we are kind of hovering around the same amount of rounds. If 100 Thieves grab a few and Gambit runs it, we get a repeat of last map just on that flip side.
Imagine if Gambit came back. It's just like a complete reverse swoop from the other games.
And we've upgraded.
Oh god.
Who's going to break down what he saw?
When am I reading the next chapter of the fanfiction? Friday. It's Fridays. And it's on my alt account.
I don't know if it's an upgrade. Sean, I think, got a little scared after he saw that first half on Icebox, so he's feeling a little down, and he's in his feels right now. We're going to go ahead and try to do our best impersonation of Sean, of course, by taking a look at this round. This is an example of how ultimates can really, really change the way the game is played with how many there are in this round. Let's go ahead and start talking about them. We have the Knives on Defo. We have the Astral Wall from Redguard. We have the Viper's Pit from Chronicle. And on the other side, we have Ethan's. He's got the Seekers available. We've got the Null Command available for Steel as well. So what does Gambit cook up? Well, they're going to set up a lot of players, Sky and, of course, Defo over on this side of A. They've got the Viper wall placed down, but meanwhile, everybody's actually moving over towards this B site with the spike. Astra's over there.
I'm so
That's
jealous of
Redguard.
Zuko right now. He's just sleeping.
Chronicle as well, moving his way back after placing that wall. So they actually want to bait out. Steel has been throwing a knife oftentimes over towards that A main just to get information and also potentially to suppress. But on the other side, they know too what the ults are on the other side. So let's see what happens. Instantly, we're going to go ahead and roll the clip. Instantly, we see Defo pop the knives. And why does he do it so early, you might ask? Maybe it's an updraft opportunity? No, it's to bait out the fact that this is going to be a push. The Astral Divide comes out, and Steel also pops his no command. That's what that clip was meant to show. And then Ethan pops his Seekers. But pause it right here. The entire 100 Thieves side is not in this B site, so this gives a free opportunity for Chronicle to push up in the alley in spawn. Go ahead and roll it and put down his Viper's Pit himself. The Seekers kind of confirmed that it was all a fake. We also have Steel confirm that on the side of A. But how do you break this? Because now, pause it, what do you have left? You don't have the Seekers available for Ethan. He pushes out on top of the Viper's Pit because that gives him an angle. Nobody's going to want to peek up top. You want to actually kind of wait below it and play inside of that Viper's Pit. So what else do we have? Can we get down underneath heaven in this situation? Look at the tripwires that Nats has set up. The Astra Star here for Redguard as well. There's really a lot of difficult situations to deal with for 100 Thieves. Let's continue to roll the rest of the way out because they kind of clean it up. The very, very important thing is they did take out Defo earlier. Oh no, Defo's coming back through spawn right now.
It's fine, chat. I will keep streaming. I've been trying to get I've been trying to grind a little bit because I've dropped
and we'll see the rest of this. There's a tripwire
views and subs immensely, and I'm sure it's because I haven't been streaming much, so I've been grinding streaming a little bit more.
Down the line, it's getting really late, and Gambit just losing that icebox game is making mistakes. Of course, Chronicle wants to keep that Viper's Pit up. Redguard came through heaven, of course. We saw the aftermath of this, but it wasn't really much left in the tank for that round, especially when 100 Thieves played the retake so well.
Oh, sorry, I want to play Life is Strange.
And it looks like 100 Thieves is honestly in good shape to take this. Doug,
I wanna see what Life is Strange is about.
You guys to close this out.
Yeah, Bala, I think saying that they're in a good place to take it might be selling it a bit short. An excellent opening half, 9-3. They've read Gambit like a book, and I think it's just been such a tale of two maps. Well, I guess 3 maps, really.
3 maps.
On just how well 100 Thieves have adapted, how they're reading Gambit so well. It's just night and day differences.
And it's hard to, you can watch 100 Thieves
as long as you're doing well,
and what they're doing, but it's hard
yes,
to know.
I'm well. That's why I'm going offline after this. I'm taking a little break after this to recharge, and then I'll be back online. You know, I'm still taking care of myself. I'm not doing it all at once. I'm taking some time to recharge. Don't you worry, chat.
Utility spots where they can get information. It seems like 100 Thieves is able to work off that pain point throughout the first half. Now our second half here, 100 Thieves on attack.
Clearing out ropes, they should get, so the Trailblazer gets all the way down there and they get a good bit of info, but Defo playing in the smoke with the shorty. You've got chips passing in the night, right? Seal and Asuna have both already passed by. Now the smoke comes down, but there's plenty of noise.
Anyway, it's a swap now.
Coming, Chronicle gets tagged up, trades a little bit back. Warning shots, but that's all it is for now.
How long will I take the break for?
Again, they have control of ropes.
Like a few hours, like 2
Defo's
maybe.
In a spot to blow things up. No, Shorty not doing anything this time around. Asuna's Frenzy does. However, as they've taken mid
just
control,
keep an eye out for the notification that I'm going back live if you want to see.
Push back Nats, push back whoever's left on the side of Gambit. This site is theirs.
Quick plant down. See where the flanks could be coming from. Hiko watching the back already. And they are just waiting for Nitro. He could have a big play here.
Nitro, holy power. Middle of the map again, right? You feel that pressure. You understand that that's exactly where things are going to be coming in from. Nitro in a beautiful spot and wins the 2 gunfights it's needed. This does not look good for Gambit, Riv.
Quick cleanup here. Nitro finds the 3rd. Shados doing damage, though. You see Gambit still with the fist bumps. They know there's a lot of game to play. And 100 Thieves really want to make that untrue here. They grab the first round and may be able to carry it to the bonus.
Yeah, but I mean, is there a lot of game to play? Because we're talking 10-3. You mentioned the next round, so presumably we're looking at 11-3.
We thought the same thing on Icebox.
That's fair. That's fair. That's a very good point. But 100 Thieves, I mean, the momentum that they've had, the confidence with which they're playing, and I don't know that it's really changed much of anything. I think it's just Steel's calling, Nitro's mid-round calling as well have just been so good up until this point, right? And Gambit again, it's just pistols.
Slow. Okay, Trailblazer first. Oh, what a shot. Chronicle, very unexpected. A nice double up from Gambit here on A ramp.
Hostels cleared out, and now 100 Thieves have to think twice about whether they want to go A, because they haven't gained really any ground that way.
Good bit of spams here, seeing if anybody will waste the mutil or make a mistake just for the time being. But a lot of respect being given here on this bonus round coming in, or I should say, second round coming in.
Ethan not holding back. Whoa! Nats has gone big. Chronicle has as well. Steel alone in this one before we talk about economy being flipped, right? Off of situations like this. And the thing is, the remaining members of Gambit have all upgraded weapons. Nats is playing so patiently, he's not going to swing out. He's not going to give
he got the
Steel the chance to
location
punish
though.
that. You're just going to wait, make him come to them.
That's my favorite.
Oh, nice try.
There's still a long way to go, but that's big.
Yeah, I love that. Oh, he's playing with the dart in you. You can kind of fake where your positioning is, how you play it. Nicely done by Nats there to not give that shot. He could have easily peeked in when Steel faked the shot over
My
towards the
opinion
side
of
of
witchcraft,
Defo.
I don't
That was
know
Steel's
much about
objective, to pull
witchcraft. I'm
somebody
gonna be
out off
honest.
of looking a different way with your aim. Nats
I see witch TikTok
cold as
sometimes,
ice,
but that's all. I
staying
don't
and
know
holding
much
that
about
position to
witchcraft.
finalize the round. 4-10
So I
here
don't really
as
have
we
an
hit round
opinion on it,
15.
honestly.
That
I
is
don't know
very
my
big
much.
for Gambit to stop the bleeding
Don't
now.
know enough to
So
have
you
an
gotta think,
opinion on
if
it.
that round doesn't go their way, Gambit or excuse me, 100 Thieves are riding a bonus right now, right? Like they've got a fighting chance in this round, and while it doesn't always happen, there's certainly a possibility where 100 Thieves win that round. But because Gambit take away the thrifty, 100 Thieves are back on pistols. They can't fight with the same oomph that they would be able to otherwise. But it looks like they're going to lean towards B anyway.
Ooh. Oh god, wait, no, that's the wrong team. The wrong team I'm oohing to. Ooh, that's the right team.
Flash right through the Viper wall, but that might be all it was doing. It was pretty out of Gambit, and they stuffed the push from 100 Thieves.
That was quick. That's a lot of what we have seen previously from Gambit in this series. So it seems like coming back online with that confidence could prove
Can still
very
respect
useful
good
here in the
players. True,
second
true.
half. And they do it a little bit earlier as well. Then 100 Thieves was able to on Icebox. So they're ready, they're raring to go. Full weapons across the board with Defo on the operator again. It's made such a difference for them. There was, talks about Defo being one that might have the most nerves on stage. Team's gonna have to help him. He has completely squashed any of those and showed everybody that he absolutely belongs here.
All right, 100 Thieves, they have a couple of rounds to give, so they're okay. Right, they still have a 5-round lead. They should be able to get 2, presumably 3 more rifle rounds. Even if they drop real bad, they lose like the next 5 or something like that. They're still at a spot where they can fight back and they can punch back a couple of different times. And for Gambit, oh, well, that's an excellent start. That's not giving up any space mid.
And they're getting info. Chronicle knows that Asuna's mid. That's a big player. A lot could either be focused around Asuna or they're moving off him so that information gained. Gambit again goes to a bit of a reset. You see the jump peaks from Nats on screens. Doesn't see anything. Puts himself in a better position towards the site with his cam in A. And this looks like they're calling it right against 100 Thieves.
Well, and look, right, this is where Nats has made a living. Right here, right? Seekers have been used across the middle of the map, but this is where Nats has made a living in anchoring down this site. Moments like this have made Nats as famous as he is. That's what's given him the reputation that he has. Can he do it again? No.
Nope, he dies.
Right off the bat,
Thank you, Mia, for the gift. For the 2-1. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank
He's
you.
going to get away with his life. Excellent take from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, able to thwart the kind of knowledge from the cam.
Hiko.
Let's go, Hiko.
Shados Takes down Hiko, but he's got a lot of work to do as the Seekers come back at him. They have eyes on the prize. Up top,
They
Defo
do have info on them
elbow,
too.
but they'll go for
Not just eyes on the prize, but
They're
also
gonna go for it
info.
with the time on the clock.
And that's arguably even better.
Switch things out. Now there's a ton for Util. They turn the flash. Austin is in a great cross, but no, he's not able to land the shots in the Cloudburst. They're continuing to push it. Nitro. Ethan trying to hold the site back. Ethan good for one. Ethan not able to get the second. No, the clip runs dry.
Thank you, Lil Sky, for the sub. Mia, no, for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank
for
you.
anyone else, they Gambit go straight forward as Defo throws his op on the floor, picks up a Vandal, and they sweep that round out from under 100 Thieves.
And like there was so much room that 100 Thieves were able to create off of Hiko's big 2K. Almost gets the third here with the flash in his face. The cross was great, but just at the end there, Ethan just running out of bullets, right? Like that's all that boils down to, and it's so crazy. It's split-second moments like that. Rounds are decided off of that.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's 6-10 now as Gambit start to mount the rounds in their favor. For Defo still, they knew they had the money with the round win to get one back in his hands. A necessary thing as he peeks down A ramp, and they look to control the rest of the map on the side of Gambit's defense.
Just pistols for 100 Thieves, 3 Sheriffs, a Ghost, and a Classic. Asuna was able to get that ult orb, so you see them playing for that, bring that Blade Storm online and kind of equalize things at least a little bit. But they lean so hard. B right now, they don't really have any presence towards A. They also don't really have any presence towards mid. As Steel drops.
Yeah, Chronicle getting a frag from where we saw Asuna playing quite a bit last round.
Possible reverse sweep. Honestly, for the way that the games have been going, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, genuinely. I'm not even surprised at this anymore.
Looking to get the spike down, Shadows flanking around. Shadows good for 2.
Like, look at this.
Not even gonna get a chance at the third. The pistols are not enough. The Blade Storm was not enough either. Gambit gets to 7, but 100 Thieves, now they're back on a rifle.
They are. Great cleanup by the rest of Gambit there on the they take on the execution. Just Redgar goes down, and to an eco round, that's all it should be. Chronicle, Nats, Shados, Ultimates ready, and I think they're pretty close to having the other 2 on deck as well. So
what is this? The last game, 100 Thieves completely reverse swooped. This game, Gambit is about to.
The zeros going in, no need for a buy, 47.50 Defo, so they're sitting on quite a bit of money here and can buy for other people like Redgar, who had to go back into the bank for this round. So Gambit are sitting pretty to make this look like a tie or even more.
4 rounds in a row. You've got Defo looking for that aggressive peek. Nothing doing. Viper's Pit used across the middle of the map. Here we go. You see 100 Thieves. They want to go aggressive. They want to go hot and heavy, and they're going to use the no command as the tip of the spear. They're going to push Defo off. Redgar spotted Steel, so he's down.
He is down, but he can be
revived. But they should be able to protect him at least for a little bit. Hiko's able to clear one out. Yeah, look at him. Defend Steel. They get the res online, and they get the spike down. Counter Viper's Pits, too.
0 Point doesn't catch too much on the score. And here comes Nats from the outside. Gonna give himself the gate, uplink, and now figure out where all of 100 Thieves is. Ken, Gambit, bite down.
And they're all playing the Viper's Pit. Asuna dancing around. Gonna get tagged up a little bit and start to play off-site. See members of Gambit slowly start to push their way forward. Defo going up top. Ethan gets cleaned up. Hiko playing in it as well. Asuna's in a good spot for it, but no, he gets traded out. Hiko in a 1v3, but they're so weak. Hiko, they're so weak. Hiko, they're so weak.
Good job, Hiko. Sorry,
just on the other side, the tap. No, he's gonna fake it out, and that might give his position away. But Hiko does it again. A Red Bull clutch, a 4K for 100 Thieves.
Incredibly pivotal round coming in. Hiko does go down, but this is going to cause that rebuy for Gambit to come in. They will be dropping each other's lines, which brings the bank down. And 100 Thieves needed to find a way to stop that bankroll from going up. That's a first round loss going on the side of Gambit, so they got 1900 on top of everything.
Come on, 2 more. 100 Thieves, you got this.
And a lot of them are on 0 right now. So that means 2,400 credits in the bank if they lose this next round. That's how 100 Thieves can now work off the economy game. And
that was so good.
Game.
Dog.
Sorry, Zuka.
Let's go.
Oh, he's fine.
What a series. Right? Like,
what a series.
He's fine. He's back to
teams
sleep.
have just been so good. Neither of them are willing to step back. Neither of them are willing to give an inch.
Knockout punches to get to the knockout round. Oh my word, we see it round after round.
Hamster.
It's going to be another team timeout from 100 Thieves, a bit in the lead. Not the same kind of timeout they did on Icebox, where they had 9 rounds in a row. This is, again, though, to recompose, make sure they're resetting and understand 0-0, play it the same way with the information we now have.
Now we start to think about the next round. Gambit will have rifles, right? They do still have enough for the op. You touched on the economy, heavy spend at a couple of these players, Defo and Shados, 7,500 to 6,400 credits. So they're emptying out the bankroll, right? They're putting out everything that they have in order to really be able to fight back in this round, because you have to understand, right?
I could try and set one up at some point. Problem is that obviously he moves a lot and like leaves and stuff. But when he's sleeping here, I can try and set one up. That would be a good idea.
Setting up across the map, we can see
He does like to lay here a lot, so
pretty consistent throughout the rounds.
I can try and set one up.
So if she
not now, obviously.
Out, Steel can swing off of that. Keep an eye on that. See if Ethan, there's the Trailblaze. Steel swings right off the bat. Pushes Defo out of Mail with the flash as well. Now, Defo didn't get spotted, so they don't know that there's an op. Waiting on the other side.
That timing of the drawback on the smoke.
Oh, and the flash, it's beautiful. 100 Thieves are playing around their utility so well right now.
Nitro literally saving Steel by the skin of his teeth there with the perfect smoke. Pulled back on a recalled Star. Steel now through the ropes. He's been doing this consistently. Feels confident on this play as the rest of 100 Thieves are still in a position to find and execute. There is so much room gained here by Steel, and he's just picking up the audio.
Thank you, Chunky Goddess.
I'm going to miss the alt stream, which is sad. So take my
no,
money
I'm not streaming on the alt today. Don't you worry. I'm streaming on the main today. We're starting the new Life is Strange, which I'm playing on the main. Next time I'm streaming on alt is gonna be.
Everything's in front of them. Looking like they're going to try to pop flash. Cosmic Divide. Nats gets cleaned up instantly.
Wednesday.
Well.
Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday I'm streaming on the alt.
Just now showing up, and it could potentially prove to be a pretty one-dimensional attempt at a retake, because Steel's in a position to clean out everything that's coming in through Heaven. But Redgar creeping his way forward. Steel just on the other side. That should give the cue. Redgar cleans up Steel. Hiko backing up. Spike continuing to tick away. 4v3 still in favor of 100 Thieves, as they counter with a Cosmic Divide of their own. Etho. Oh no, just a little shallow, but he gets a kill anyway. Hiko just behind him is able to spot Defo. He gets cleaned up. Hiko and Nitro in a 1v2.
Come on.
Redgar.
Come
he's
on.
up in Heaven. He's got the op, but he doesn't have his time.
Yeah,
And
he doesn't have time.
Don't have his time.
100 Thieves got
They're
it.
running out of it. 100 Thieves get to
Nice. Match point, guys.
Okay,
Match point.
Redgar went down for a second because
We're so close.
this. I wonder if they actually. I mean, you give it to Defo. He does have Blade Storm though.
We're so
but
close.
the pressure on his shoulders coming into this round is so immense. Remember what we said about how much money they would have. Look at the buys for final round. Yep. They've gotten pushed back.
FCC is upcoming Saturday, right?
With
Yes,
this
it
Gambit
is.
squad we've seen, it doesn't mean they are down and out. Just backs against the wall here. 100 Thieves looking to close it out for game point to get to that knockout.
Well, the interesting thing is, I mean, 100 Thieves are in a bit of a weird buy too, right? You've got 3 Spectres and 2 Phantoms. So it's not like they're coming at this from full strength, but Seeker's coming out. They work towards Heaven, they work towards backside. A couple of early kills coming out from Gambit, Defo, and Redgar lighting up the kill feed. Steel hasn't gotten much closer. But Hiko trades 2, Nitro gets 1 as well, but that's all it's gonna be.
Okay.
Gambit, they get to 8, and for now, they fend off the loss.
Oh, Defo. The rest of the team obviously coming up big there, but behind
Defo
the
is
operator
choking.
over the shoulder
What's-
with those big shots.
He doesn't have his
Amazing to
op.
help the team come through.
He doesn't have his op, I
Top
think.
20 fragging out. Defo has been kind of a little more quiet this time.
Oh, he
but that
does. No, he
not
does have an
mean
op.
He has not been putting in the frags that are impact frags to keep these rounds in Gambit's favor. Game point all the way to our OT. Can Gambit get 4
Thank you,
more?
Chunky
Oops,
Goddess.
my
For
bad.
100 Thieves.
Have a good rest of your stream.
Thank
Colin
you.
closing.
I hope you have a
They
good
some time,
night.
right? Like they have some room to work with, although the
100 Thieves
margin
can't
for
get
error
too
is getting
confident. I don't think they
smaller
do.
and
They don't
smaller.
tend
It's still
to.
there. Clear out mid.
I think, I'm pretty sure they know that they've lost like so many rounds in a row.
Path has been cleared, right? And look at him, he's going all the way into spawn. Meanwhile, yeah, Asuna gets one onto Chronicle.
Oh, wow,
Devil's
okay.
gonna have to run for the fences as Chronicle turns around, or excuse me, as Asuna turns around, reestablish back control of Heaven. They're going towards B, but they've swapped spots. Yeah. You've got Nats and Shadows who are playing back in garage.
And they have the spike. It's all of theirs. They force this. They push this.
Oh, he has to know that there's 2 people in garage, though. He must have heard them.
They're just waiting for these to drop. He feels like he's got the flick, and it's not going to happen. Ethan now creeping in. Here's a reload. Sees one. Not going to be enough. Gambit brings it within 3.
Whew. Okay. We talked in the previous round about how 100 Thieves, they have a little bit of room to work with, right? You don't expect that to go their way. And yeah, they gave it their best effort. They had the Blade Storm online. I liked what they dialed up, worked their way back into Defender spawn, try to wreak some havoc back there, flip the map. But I think the problem, as you said, was the spike was down in garage.
Thank you, Zace Demon, for the prime.
Right? They
I
could squat
appreciate
on
it.
pitch a
Thank
10
you,
around
thank you.
it, and they have no problems. But again, now 100 Thieves, they're in a much more comfortable position. Gambit are as well. They've still got a decent amount of money to work with.
And Clouds, thank you so much.
Thank you for helping me through the hardest time of my life, ATM. I love you so much.
I hope you get better soon. I hope everything gets better soon. I'm sure it will be.
Immediately. And they do actually get an idea that 100 Thieves is playing it a little safe here. Phantom
Thank you,
shots
Bunny.
from more
I
than
finished
one
my
gun come
homework.
from mid.
I have
Hey,
my pet
let's
bunny watching
go.
the stream with me. What have I
Just
missed?
play the defense and let
I
piling
want
in
a
the ropes
pet
now.
bunny.
It looks like Gambit may want to make a push out.
And you didn't
Okay, so they understand that they've
miss
lost
too
Heaven
much.
here. And they've got to swing out for ropes. They've got to swing out for ropes, but Hiko
Except for
stops
100
it.
Thieves,
He stops
hopefully
it. He
finally winning.
absolutely stops the aggressive push that was coming in from ropes that would have blown up the mid play. Huge coming out of Hiko.
Astra Stars going into the back of B to try to deter. You can still see one set there by Nitro. And that's not the way they're going to be going. Viper's Pit already used towards B, so they're going to start heading towards A, and Defo makes a very
got
close shot on
confused
steal.
about the boiler turning.
Oh my gosh, he hits another through the cloud
Ooh,
burst.
he did a
might be able to
2K
get a
too.
third. No, just misses. Ethan cleans that up, but Shadows is there. Shadows has shown up at just the right time to stop that as well. Things look so good, but now Nitro's left alone in a 1v2. He's got the spike. Shadows is weak. Chronicle's going to show up, but he's going to show up late. Now it's on Nitro. For him to have heroics, yes, it's been Hiko a couple of times, but can Nitro provide the same spark? Does he have the same gene? Spike continuing to tick down. Cosmic Divide has come out as well. Nitro dancing his way around.
Defuse is going to be quiet.
Yeah, he's not going to hear it, wrapping his way all the way around. Shadows has
He's sticking it. He's sticking it. He's sticking it. He's sticking it.
Shadows has started.
He's sticking it.
No, Shadows steals the defuse away right under his nose.
Oh,
Maybe a lapse, I'm not sure. There was no play towards the end and a
Oh
lot of
my
time there.
God,
Gambit has
what is
played the
going
firefight on
on?
those rounds most of the time. So there is an inclination that Nitro feels like that may happen once again, but they quickly get the defuse, knowing they may have that option that the sound was deadened by the Cosmic Divide. Shados absolutely playing out of his mind, and he's somebody you should continue to keep your eyes on here.
Bunnies are so cute. Lesson 3, my rabbit's name is
already
Ever.
here.
Aww.
And poor Zuko, the boiler can be so scary sometimes.
Yeah.
Coming out from 100 Thieves
He
here,
gets
two
scared of
Spectres and
everything,
Sheriff,
though,
and again, for
honestly.
Gambit,
Like,
things
I
have
am
gone so
buying
well,
a new
they're
stick
sitting pretty.
insect. Can you give me a name,
When it
please?
comes
a
to
stick
money,
insect. Pencil.
it's got to hurt if you're 100 Thieves, but again, this is where experience comes into play, right? Like, this is where we've been there.
Yes.
We've had things like that happen before.
And you shorten it with Mr.
The
P.
Gambit have shown refusing to go away.
Yes.
Refusing
Mr.
to
P.
fold.
But his full name is
Now in a position to
Pencil.
really push 100 Thieves to the brink.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness, Nats anchoring down the site. He was able to get one, able to get a second as well. There's still 2 rifles and a Spectre in the hands of 100 Thieves. Ult's gonna come out as well. Nitro gets the
Okay,
spike down,
come on.
and
This
Hiko
has
gets
to
ult.
be the one. They planted. They have
3v2
the Viper
situation.
ult.
This could bring 100 Thieves to knock
Someone's
out
in heaven
Defo.
too. Both people are in
Shados
heaven.
once
They are
again, the
looking
two
at heaven,
alive
not
to bring it back
anymore.
into Gambit's
But
favor.
it's fine.
Defo's
They
knocked,
got
but we've
this.
seen that he has no
Is anyone
problem
covering
taking these up
heaven?
close and personal op fights. Shadows drops
They
down.
now know
Nothing
that
doing. They're all huddled
someone
up
has
in
dropped,
the Viper's
hopefully.
pit. There's nobody going to be playing around garage as well. They're all huddled in on the site. They're playing it tight. Defo goes up top. May get a spot on his steal. No, steal swings out. Defo's down.
Oh,
Elena
nice,
Steal
nice,
does it.
nice.
Does it as well. They were down, but they refused to go quietly into that good night. They take down Gambit. They're going to the knockout stage.
What an amazing series to close this day out. 100 Thieves find themselves moving to the knockout stage, but
Let's
not
go.
without being fully tested.
Let's go, guys.
What about Gambit? Right? Like both
They
of
won.
these teams, I think the one one, like, as a spectator who
Gaming.
just loves
I
watching
look so
the
exhausted.
highest level of Valorant, is that we're gonna watch these teams
I find it so
right? Like,
funny
there's so
that
much
when
that
you
we learned
like
from both of these teams, 100
when you like watch a stream or like watch a VOD, go to the beginning of the VOD and then go to the end of the VOD and look at the different ways your streamer looks, especially when they're wearing makeup. Just look at it. It's, oh my god. 7 hours. 7 hours 40. And 100 Thieves finally won. Let's watch them celebrate.
The Gambit
Never
continues.
mind.
We just saw that gameplay.
Never
We're gonna
mind.
see it for the rest of the tournament.
that looked like two heavyweight
There you go, chat.
that looked like
it out.
A heavyweight slug.
End of the VOD is a streamer secret. Sorry, Colin. I just think it's funny.
They pulled the rock.
Ah.
They just took all the punches. Second half, they came back and said, well, you're a little
Big
tired.
respect for the
We're gonna
grind,
be
Nikki.
taking
Keep
this
it
one."
up. Thank you. I
Take a
appreciate
look at
that.
one more time. There's just so much to talk about.
I appreciate that. Violet, thank you so much for the 5 months.
Because I think there are just so many good rounds where
Nice.
from both teams, right? But it was ultimately the
Awesome, awesome. All right. I'm gonna say it again for everyone to know.
look so
I am
relieved.
now
Promise to
going
get some sleep
to.
later. Love you, Nikki.
Thank you. I will. I am now going to stop the stream, take a little bit of a break, and then start the stream up in a few hours again and play Life is Strange. With a few hours, I mean like 2 or 3 hours. And then we're gonna play Life is Strange. Okay? Okay. So who are we gonna raid? Who shall we raid? Who is live? Rambo? Rambo isn't live. Is he? Is Rambo live? I don't see him. Rambo. Oh, Rambo but not is live. What's Rambo but not doing? Oh, I'm not. I am. No, am I followed? Yes, I am followed. But I can't see him in my thing. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, we'll rate as alt. Sure. I'll see you in a bit. But I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for everyone who was here. I genuinely appreciate it. Especially because I know that it's not everyone's game. And it was a very long stream. But I hope you enjoyed the stream. Regardless, I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, evening, or day wherever you are. And I will see you very soon.